What up? What up? What up? What up? What's up, Erica J? I know I'm coming in random today. It's definitely usually not in the daytime, it's usually at night. But I was like, I'm going to come live because it's some stuff I feel like is necessary to talk about. This might not be everybody's cup of tea, but I feel like it's worth a discussion. And I'm definitely going to drop the link in case anybody has feedback. And the reason I brought this up and decided to do this live was mainly because I gotten a lot of feedback. What up? What up? How you doing? How you doing? I definitely enjoy. How you want me to say it? UNM? I'll say UNM. It sounds like a name, UNM. So I'll just say it like that. But thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. I'm definitely gonna drop this down to this link and everything. But obviously, the title of everything is whataboutism, the sector sensitive sector sensitive subject and clarifying my misunderstood perspective in open chat because I'm gonna drop the link. But the reason that this is important, whether people catch it on the replay or not, is because it's a conversation that keeps coming up in the sector. And my personal comments and posts have definitely been, I feel like, a little bit, not, I'm not gonna say misunderstood, but like there's not a lot of context in it. You know what I'm saying? And oh, what's up? Okay, okay, okay. What's up, under new management? Okay, that makes it very clear. It makes it very clear. All right, cool, cool. What's up, under new management? So I definitely want to get people's thoughts on this too and feedback, and if there is some sort of understanding on this perspective, because obviously the latest thing, and I'll bring up a couple things, but the latest thing has been this pizza and uppity, situation, right? And I'm going to bring it up specifically because I think in order to talk about stuff, you have to be specific, and I have to clarify my comments and my perspective just in general as a person on stuff. You know what I'm saying? And also just kind of give some grace to people's comments and people's feedback because I do appreciate it. I love perspectives. Everybody knows I have a journalism background, and my career is based around hearing perspectives and being not neutral, you know what I'm saying, but hearing everything out. You know what I'm saying? Like hearing what people have to say and being able to make my decisions on my own based on what people say and isolating it. So there's a couple of things that really like I wanted to point out that like stood out about today, and I feel like not defend what I'm saying, but will help people understand and hopefully not be as, I don't know, not offended, but get some perspective. You know what I'm saying? For the way that I think about this and everything else. And nobody is, I didn't make the statement that I made because, I'm cool with uppity or anything like that. Or, if it was honestly Jay Wilson, I would have had the same perspective. Like, you know what I'm saying? But let me just go to like the beginning and also just the way that I think. Like, if I didn't think this way, to be honest with you, I don't think that I would make it anywhere in what I desire to do. It don't go for everybody, and it's not about convincing anybody about how I feel or felt when I made my post or other posts. But just kind of tackling it all because the same thing came up with Rodney. You know what I'm saying? And the whole situation ends up becoming this, what I feel like is a dangerous what about ism rather than like focusing on stuff and making it bigger than it is. I mean, it is a big deal. I'm never going to say something's not a big deal that is. Like, that's just not reasonable as a human being. You know what I'm saying? So I had a couple of things I wanted to pull up because for some reason you do have to put things up in examples and break it down, because as much as people say I talk a lot and write a lot, people always add something to it or misconstrue it. And one thing I don't want to be is misunderstood. I'm gonna be clear, but I don't want to be misunderstood in what I'm saying. All right, let me make sure I'm not missing anything. What up, Dovey? What up, Dovey? I'm gonna drop this too, just in case along the way anybody wants to come up and like share how you feel or be like, girl, what did you talking about? You ain't making no sense. But just give me about 5 minutes at least to get through like the beginning of it. So the first thing that I want to point out, and I respect everybody's opinion, you know what I'm saying? Anybody that has an opinion, opposing or not, what a view is a view, was popping, was popping. Let me know, let me know what the situation is. And I'm, excuse me for this like rambling. I just got a meeting and I do not want to let somebody go, but it's like, I don't know. Anyway, I ain't gonna vent about work. But the main place I want to start with like, what is the problem about everybody else? Because I get this constantly. I'm constantly getting this like context of like, what about this thing happening? Like the same thing came up with Rodney, and then the conversation was, well, all these other things have happened. Like, why say something about this and not the other things? And it's just something that I have to really understand other people's perspective on that too, because I don't think like that. Like, I can't think like that. You're supposed to take a neutral stance in, honestly, journalism in order to get an opinion of stuff. Like, when people go and do difficult, sensitive subject interviews and stuff for these shows we watch and how we find out information, they have to hear everything and then make a decision on that. But I think what's getting out of context with my comments and my opinion is that it's being generalized into this big thing. You know what I'm saying? And the problem with someone saying like, oh, a person lied, for example, and you say, okay, well, this person lied too, but that doesn't change the fact that that person lied. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's so much to be learned about these situations, about people's beefs, about people's context, and we're already in a beef sector, right? So it's not a place where if you're gonna be checking everything somebody does or having something to say about everything somebody does or what they disagree or how they fight, that is completely separate. And I don't really get into that. Like, I'm gonna say what I want to say when I got an issue. Other people gonna say what they're gonna say what if they have an issue. And if they have an issue with each other, it's not up to me to decide how one person or the other person should feel about that issue, because I ain't been around for all of it and I'm not also living in their skin. So it's more neutral than everything. So I really want to take like the individuals out of the situation and really get into the actual issue. You know what I'm saying? And so, if somebody steals something, you know what I'm saying? You're not gonna say, well, why didn't you say something somebody else and stole something before? One person's wrongdoing doesn't make the other wrong disappear, for one. You know what I'm saying? And the issue doesn't come less wrong because somebody else got away with it. You know what I'm saying? It's not like, somebody rob a bank and you're like, there was another bank robbery. Why didn't you say something about that? Well, I can worry about that one tomorrow. Maybe I didn't know about that one. You know what I'm saying? I can address that separately. And so there has to be some sort of like isolation, or there's never going to be progress. Like, we would not be free people if it was just about what the last person did. Like, that is not, to me, fair, and it's not a progressive way that I prefer to think. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got stabbed 9 times. I could sit down with them people and have a conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not just the outside looking in. Like, this is how it is every day of my life, and there's nothing to fault or to take away from what may have happened in the past or what issues people may have with people. This is one isolated thing, and when I see certain isolated things and I can get the context on that, and I understand that, then I can't not have an opinion about it. You know what I'm saying? And things have evolved and changed. There's been, stuff that's happened since all this kicked up. But, it is a legitimate question. What about the other person? You know what I'm saying? It's not, but that doesn't answer the question of whether something is right or wrong. So uppity, people can have a million issues with uppity, and she did a million things. You know what I'm saying? Even if you get into, talking about kids is wrong, you know what I'm saying, in general, which I do agree. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not going to talk about nobody's kid, but I can't tell somebody what to say when somebody talks about their kid. But there's also a difference between like fabrication and like opinion, you know what I'm saying? And I think that there's a level. And if you don't have a level, then how do you have an opinion about anything? And I don't have an opinion on stuff based on who I like or don't like. Anybody could not like me tomorrow. Like, you can't think like that, or I can't think like that. You know what I'm saying? I could never complete a project in my field if I had that mindset or wasn't able to separate my emotions from what the issue is, or other people's opinion. Like, everybody else can disagree with me. I'm still not going to feel a certain way. And I would love to understand other people's perspective as well. You know what I'm saying? But, the question still has to be answered. Like, if you can look at the situation and still say that, oh, there's nothing wrong with it. Like, honestly, when you get into the point where you're talking about kids and sexual things that they could have experienced on top of whatever disabilities they may have, and like making that a thing, that's what I had an issue with. You know what I'm saying? I had an issue with that singularly by itself, no matter who it was, because I just, like, that's a trigger. If I was watching it on the news, I would have something to say about it. And it's easier to say something about something that's distant, where you're not attached in any way to anybody, you don't know anybody, it's an uproar. But I can speak about what's wrong about that, and also speak about what's wrong about other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, two things can be true. You know what I'm saying? And so the big thing with that is that, like, facts don't become different when you change the names. You know what I'm saying? You change the names out, you switch out people, you make it yourself. It doesn't change the actual facts. And I don't feel like I'm somebody who shouldn't say what I feel about a situation because there's controversy around it. Like, honestly, even when the situation with Jason that came in, I'm not gonna cuss the man out. I've heard what I heard. I heard what he said. I formed my own opinion. I politely and respectfully told him I wasn't okay with that. And I also can say, hey, I'm not comfortable with you talking about Jay Wilson's family. You know what I'm saying? Because he's black at the end of the day. And it comes off a certain way to me. So it's like, you can't not be able to isolate stuff. You know what I'm saying? And you also can't change anything if you can't reach anybody. So what if Jason, is a super big racist that everybody says? Are we comfortable with there just being a whole bunch of racists keeping on going on in the world? Or is there something that maybe you could say that could impact somebody or change the way that they think or their perspective? Or do you add to it? And that's not anybody's responsibility. But that's just the way that I think about life in general. I think about life in a bigger spectrum of stuff. You know what I'm saying? And I think it's fair, everybody's opinions, but I'm not going to be misunderstood and labeled a certain way, or this is only the opinion because it's this person, or what about all the other stuff that people do and everything. Those are all individual things. And I would be very honest about all those individual things the same exact way. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to focus on one thing. You know what I'm saying? And, if you take the name out, you take the same context, you take the same words, the same evidence, the same circumstances, and you change the identity of the person, your moral judgment may change. You know what I'm saying? So you have to also evaluate, is this an issue I have with who I like or don't like? Or who said it, or is it actually an issue? Because the only thing nobody's coming to me and saying is, oh, that's not an issue. You know what I'm saying? It's everything, but that's not an issue. I can sit up here and say, no, I don't have any problem with what was said. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't popular at one time to even disagree with what was going on with Rodney, but in my spirit and in my heart, I'm like, that's enough for me. What's there is enough for me, whether it's the colorism, whether it's the stuff with children, it's enough for me. I don't have to know about 50 other instances that happened with colorism. I don't have to know about 50 other instances. That doesn't change that what's in front of me right now is wrong. You know what I'm saying? And we have to be able to think for ourselves in that sense, and also be okay with saying, I cannot like you, but yeah, that's wrong. It's like friendships where you never had an argument. You know what I'm saying? If I ain't never had an argument with you, I don't really consider you a friend, because we haven't gotten past our ability to disagree and move forward and respect each other's opinion, or even hear what somebody has to say and say, okay, yeah, I was wrong. And I could be wrong now. Like today, I could be wrong. You know what I'm saying? I can be wrong about a lot of stuff. If somebody could tell me, and I'm not going to be offended, because there's nothing wrong with being wrong and learning. You know what I'm saying? So I just don't want us to like jump the gun so much because somebody stood for something or said something about something that is in fact wrong. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's right any conversations about kids at all. You know what I'm saying? But if I run around jumping on everybody's stuff, you know what I'm saying, that says anything, that's also not like my place, because I talk shit. And I'm gonna say what I want to. There's lines I won't cross, but I can't cut somebody and tell them how to bleed. But I also can say, hey, this is a little bit too much. This is a little bit too rich for my blood. You know what I'm saying? And then like saying, you didn't say anything last time. Like imagine you witnessing something, you like, that's not okay. But would somebody else say, well, where were you the last time it happened? Like, why should the existence of a previous unaddressed incident keep somebody from speaking up about something? Like, I really want to know, like, what the feedback and perspective that I'm getting is about, like, outside of the fact that there's other things that have been done and there's other issues that happen. I don't understand how it's impossible to isolate that this could be wrong, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? There always is going to be a previous situation. There's always going to be something we missed. There's always going to be something that we didn't recognize, or we should have spoken about sooner, or we don't see everything, we don't know everything, we don't hear every conversation, we don't see every video, every post. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we just wrong. But like, learning about something today doesn't obligate you to have known about it yesterday. If I see something wrong is happening today, I'm not going to be quiet because I wasn't aware of something that happened last year. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just a mindset of like right is right and wrong is wrong. You know what I'm saying? And if it come up and it's big enough, I'm gonna say something about it no matter who it is. You know what I'm saying? And so I just want to make sure that people know that I would take it out of that context too. And I don't think that it's simply because it's uppity that it's, wrong. You know what I'm saying? I hate that the conversation in general happened. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't have kids. So if somebody say something about my kids, whether it's bizarre or uppity, who knows what's going to come out next, right? But I can say that, like, on behalf of that comment and like that idea and like her ability to be able to communicate what may have happened to her and her age and everything, I just think it's just like way, 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 way like beyond something that you can just look at and be like, okay, that's fine. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just going to keep being the cycle. It's going to be the same cycle of, oh, this other thing happened. Let's not move forward. Like, let's not progress. Let's not change anything because something else happened before. Like, let's change it all, like one thing at a time. You know what I mean? And you know what I'm saying? If there was with the civil rights movement, you know what I'm saying? Let me just look and just make sure I'm not missing anything. And what up, Trademark? What's up? What's up? Hey, baby, what's popping? Either way it goes, I'll never care much about uppity or her kids. She's an awful bitch and mother. Well, see, you're entitled to your opinion. You see the way you do it is fine. Absolutely. And it is like, that's the thing I was saying earlier, though, Ari, is like, if it wasn't for the person, the situation itself is still not right. Like, that's the context I think of as somebody that works in a journalistic adjacent field. I can't do that. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, it doesn't make anything less wrong to me. You know what I'm saying? And if somebody was like, hey, well, this happened, I would give my honest opinion about that too. I would be like, that was wrong too. Like, that's messed up what you said about this person or that person. I would have no problem saying that it's wrong. But when I saw and heard what I did, I went back and like listened and even like evaluated everything. And I felt strongly about that. You know what I'm saying? I felt strongly that that is something that I don't agree with. And if it was the other way around, I wouldn't agree with it either. And if it was a stranger, I wouldn't agree with it. If it was my sister, I wouldn't agree with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just think that the only thing people can't say is that that's not a disgusting thing. You know what I'm saying? To say, no matter who it is, like taking the person completely out of it. Slapped and called her child disgusting is no respecting me in no way with paperwork documenting and proving she is unfit. You know what I'm saying? I get I get your opinion for sure. You know what I'm saying? But like, if it wasn't her, would you not have any empathy for that being said about a child? Like, if you heard it on the news and it was like a teacher said it to a child, you know what I'm saying? We would have a different opinion, I feel like, or I would be able to say like, there's a different opinion. And it's just, that's, I can't, and I have plenty of opinions. Like I said, I've been stabbed 9 times. I can have a conversation with them and ask them, well, what made you feel like it was okay to do that? You know what I'm saying? To get a better understanding, regardless of the person, regardless of the situation. You know what I'm saying? And if we applied that same logic, to even somebody like, Dr. King, like, he was criticized for saying something too soon because everybody's like, wait to bring it up, wait to say something when something's wrong, wait to something. And then they said later that waiting basically turns into never. You know what I'm saying? Because there's always not now, there's always bigger issues. I'm not specifically talking about uppity. I'm not specifically talking about pizza. I'm talking about a comment that if I heard it about my nieces and nephews or anybody that I didn't know, if it was what would you do on ABC with John Cornelius or whatever you say his name, I would be the person that said something. That's just, I just don't think that it makes that specific thing any more wrong if you take the names out of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't say, the Holocaust, you can't talk about the Holocaust being wrong if you don't talk about every other genocide. That's absurd because it is evil and it is wrong. And so are probably the other things that somebody can educate you on. You know what I'm saying? And it can be, you know what I'm saying? I don't think it's apples and oranges. I just think that there's a lot of different apples. You know what I'm saying? There's not just one kind of apple. Like, that's just, the mindset is like, if that doctor or that patient is a Klansman, is that doctor not supposed to do a surgery on them? You know what I'm saying? Like, I just feel like it's bigger than that. You know what I'm saying? And, what would it be if you were in the situation on the other end of it, on the receiving end, if you were in those shoes? And I also can't say why, Pizza felt that way that she felt. All I can say is I can't agree with that particular context of that statement. You know what I'm saying? And I, also heard about the situation with the bleachers and stuff. From what I've understood, y'all can correct me, is that there was something that was said prior. It was brought up after children were brought up. You know what I'm saying? And so I've tried to pay attention to all the chronology and like listen to it myself and see, because most of the time I don't say anything about anything. You know what I'm saying? But I just feel like it was a lot. And I just don't feel like either way we should judge each other for having opinions that really are understandable. I can understand why somebody's frustration and what they've seen evidence of somebody, could make them not look at the situation the same way. You know what I'm saying? I've seen a lot of that stuff too. Like, I mean, I've been around for, like I said, 8, 9 years looking at stuff. I don't catch everything, but from what I try to catch up on, I don't speak about it until I go look at it. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a difference between criticism and fabrication. Like, if I say somebody did something that's documented, I think it's wrong, but it's different than saying, this person did something, there's no evidence they did it, but I'm gonna say they did it anyway. You know what I'm saying? So that gets into the apples and oranges of it too as well, because there's no real truth to it. It's a made up thing that I just feel like is not settling. You know what I'm saying? It just does. I'm not putting no jacket on nobody. I'm not saying what anybody means. I really feel like she probably just blurted out in her own defense. You know what I'm saying? But it still just doesn't make it wrong. You know what I'm saying? If my mom says something crazy to somebody, I could love her all day, but I'm gonna be like, it's wrong. Shit that happens with school system and even judging kids sometimes. I'm like, you don't know what that kid went through. You don't know what they've been through. You know what I'm saying? I'm adopted. You know what I'm saying? If everybody judged me on what my biological parents did, that's not fair either. You know what I'm saying? The child still deserves the understanding that, wow, like, you know what I'm saying? That's a lot. And you know what I'm saying? There's just, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. And if you didn't speak about something before, whether it's colorism, whether it's somebody's case, whether it's whatever, maybe you genuinely didn't know, maybe you didn't understand it, maybe you were scared to speak up, maybe you were distracted dealing with stuff, you know what I'm saying? Maybe you didn't have all the information, you didn't care at the time, and maybe you're wrong, but you're still allowed to speak when you recognize something. Like, if I heard something tomorrow, I would say something about it. You know what I'm saying? And like, history does not change when people just kind of conform and go with the flow. History has only changed when people stand up for stuff. Even when people say it's wrong or it's right or there's different opinions, you just have to be comfortable enough in yourself that that's how you feel about that. And that's how I feel about that particular statement and situation. You know what I'm saying? Regardless, you know what I mean? And it's a lot comes from opinions, not from like subscribers or like all content creators, but there are some people in different situations, not necessarily this one, that do curtail what they say because it could risk something else. Like, for me, when it comes to like my moral compass, nothing matters that much. Like, I got to go to sleep at night. You know what I'm saying? I got to live with myself. I got to be able to, turn the other cheek. Like, we got civil rights people that all, went through so much, beaten and torn and tattered, and it still wasn't like, I can meet you where you at. I'm not gonna meet somebody where they at on that type of stuff. You know what I mean? And really, it's objective. You know what I'm saying? It's not about like favorites, not about anything. It's really the question changes from, did this happen, to what is this admitting that this happened mean about the person I support or don't. Either it's, they did something wrong, or it's, well, this person did something wrong too. Well, both of them can be wrong. So does that mean, now that I say that both of them are wrong, does that make the situation I spoke about less wrong? You know what I'm saying? Like, wasn't it wrong all along because I'm saying both are wrong. Both are wrong. You know what I'm saying? That was just jarring. And like, you know what I'm saying? I'm a see something, say something person. You know what I'm saying? If we use that standard every time, don't prosecute this person, other people stole stuff. Don't investigate this politician, others are corrupt. Don't address this discrimination, other people have been discriminated against too. Like, that is not how we work. We can address one thing, then another. But especially when you know enough about somebody to say this may be perspective, like, give people a chance to explain it. You know what I'm saying? Or give people a chance to hear your perspective. And, you can hold more than one thought at once. You know what I'm saying? Both things can definitely be true. You know what I'm saying? And I also will say, I don't know enough. Like I've said today, I don't know enough about some of the other situations to comment. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have commented on this if I would not be commenting specifically on that situation. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going, oh, Peace has been harassing Uppity and she's doing Uppity so wrong. And I'm talking about this particular escalation and where it got. Nothing else. You know what I'm saying? I can say I missed that incident. I'm aware of it now. I want to learn more. I do. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not going to just like go off the gun or be swayed anyway when I don't take emotion into sensitive, subjective things. You know what I'm saying? I can support somebody in some ways and criticize them in the other. And the question should always be, is it true? And that's just like how I have to think in my career and as a journalist and everything, that like, is this thing true? You know what I'm saying? And so I want to make sure that it's not misunderstood. You know what I'm saying? And we don't need perfect people to make progress. Like if we're going to move forward when stuff is wrong, like we should be able to move forward when stuff is wrong. You know what I'm saying? Whether the person is perfect or not. You know what I'm saying? What up, Brian? What up? What up, Virginia Redbone? Let me see what you're saying. A lot of times, even if I don't agree with you, I can still get where you're coming from. People just have different ways on how they absolutely. Absolutely. And this is definitely not a conversation for anybody to necessarily agree with me or anything. It's just about understanding maybe where I'm coming from a little bit more and how I think. And I couldn't get on YouTube and have this like, very like emotionally weaved in, perspective on people and then spend most of my days and nights and years of my career, over 18 years. And it's about being objective, hearing opinions, hearing different stories. You know what I'm saying? When you see Gail sit down with R. Kelly, or you see, a talk show where they're sitting down with a bunch of like racist people, that's because you have to be able to take a certain perspective. A police officer can't sit somebody in a room. If a police officer was racist and we knew they was racist and they set a black person in there and wouldn't hear what they were saying just because they don't like black people, just because they seen this person's record or something. That is not fair. So that's like how I think in life and in general. And I'm also don't feel like conversations are meant for someone to leave feeling like you do. You know what I'm saying? You could come and be Buddhist. I'm Christian. I could tell you how I grew up. You could tell me how you grew up, what you believe, what you don't believe. We'll find things we had in common. Find maybe in the middle of it that love is there and how you treat people is there, and be able to say, not because you left the conversation thinking like me, you're right, but because you were able to have a constructive conversation. I was able to learn more about the perspective. So next time I hear it, I won't be like, oh yeah, those, evil Buddhist people. I'll be like, it's a different religion. It's their religion. And I respect that just like I want them to respect mine. You know what I mean? And I definitely see the evidence of that trademark. You do. I mean, you do make sure that you hear different perspectives and you stay neutral and you also defend how you feel. And I feel like that's how we have to be. Like these history books do not get filled with us not thinking progressively or thinking for ourselves or making our own conclusions, no matter how different they are, no matter what the perspectives are in the history that comes with it. Nobody will ever say I don't want to know more. Nobody will ever say I know everything. But I do confidently stand just like I stand in this situation with Rodney. I don't feel like there's any situation where that's excuse. I've never accidentally said anything like that or left any impression like that. You know what I'm saying? I've never said something, no matter how mad I've gotten. Even when it comes to Jay Wilson, there's so many things I could just say that just hurt, and that's digs and ain't, you know what I'm saying, don't have any truth to it, but I'm not going to do that. Like at some point it has to be like character over anything. And to me, at the end of the day, unless somebody can tell me, oh no, there's nothing wrong with that being said by itself, then what I said was not wrong. There just may be more to it in context, but all of those situations can be evaluated. And I may 100% agree with you in that. But I just don't think it's fair to not be able to say that a wrong thing is a wrong thing, even if you missed everything. And I can't be on YouTube all day. I gotta work. You know what I'm saying? But if I do catch something, I'm not just gonna catch a glimpse of it. I'm gonna be like, okay, what was this situation? And I heard it for myself. And I just spoke up and said I don't agree with it. You know what I'm saying? Silence is is really dangerous to me in some situations. And not even calling out your friends sometimes is dangerous. So if it was the other way around, I'd be like, yo, that's wrong. You know what I'm saying? And no matter what, if it was somebody telling me and I said it about Jay Wilson, I would be like, you know what, you right. That ain't right. Because there's nothing embarrassing about being wrong or being able to be corrected or be adjusted or think differently, have a different perspective. You know what I'm saying? I think that's how the world grows. I think that's how we make change in the world. I think that's how we see the things that we say we want to see. If we don't want to see any more racist people, we can't never have a conversation with a white person that doesn't know any better about black people. Not saying that they deserve the education, but if somebody's willing to give it to them, then like, why not? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I just want everybody to know like where I'm coming from and that I do not expect anybody to have my perspective. And I'm not trying to offend anybody or pick a fight with anybody. That's genuinely how I feel. So, I definitely want to see it. Like if anybody wants to come up, I know it's like a random during the day type situation, but I just wanted to speak for myself. I didn't want there to be any, misconception about my feelings about that because I think it's worth context because I keep hearing it here. I keep hearing this thing happened. Nobody said anything about that. Why are we addressing this? And that is dangerous. That is dangerous. Progress has to happen at some point. Change has to happen at some point. You know what I'm saying? And if I ever miss something, I will be able to see it. But and I will have to weigh it whether I feel like it's equivocal. Like, is this the same thing as that? Like, no, you know what I'm saying? There's not a lot of things I heard that were like that jarring. And I mean, everybody should be able to be, corrected. And there was obviously something wrong with it because from what I understand, there was an apology made to the um the incels and stuff. So there's something that was, obviously there's a just reason for the way I feel if it was worth apologizing to the supporters for them feeling the burn of it too. So I'm human like everybody else. Is everybody that was apologized to in that chat taking sides and just preferring uppity? No, it's just in general as a human being, it's jarring and it's something to speak up about. You know what I'm saying? I'm a leader at work. Like I manage teams, I hire and fire, I make decisions. I'm not going to come here and act like I can't speak up for myself and be thoughtful about it and be able to defend what I'm saying and be able to give some perspective. Like you cannot look up anybody you respect or get news from in general that can take that stance. You know what I'm saying? You just can't. So, I mean, and I can't, you know what I'm saying? But I do understand people's feelings, you know what I'm saying? And definitely the freedom of being wrong. There's a difference between having principles and being rigid. Like it's a principle that I have, no matter what. And if somebody just beat my ass yesterday, if something's going wrong and I see it, I'm gonna say that's wrong. You know what I mean? If something happened to Tommy or Jay Wilson or somebody that I don't have a good relationship with, and it's crazy and it's unwarranted, and in that context, that thing is wrong, I'm going to say it's wrong. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't want to, leave anybody with a impression that wasn't clarified. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to make people feel like my stance means that theirs is invalid because I don't know what people don't went through on this app. You know what I'm saying? That's my feeling isolated to that situation, to that child that can't defend themselves. And if they was a kid sitting around in the system that I was in as a child, I wouldn't want even my parents' issues or people's issues with my parents to change whether or not I was worth defending. You know what I'm saying? Just like we go and we're always like, they're always trying to make black men older. They're trying to age them. That's a kid. That's a kid. Why can we only say we don't know if we would like the person that was their parents? We just know in that situation that was wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like that's being godly. That's being, Christian. Honestly, that's being just love in general. Is like being able to say that is still something that don't agree with my spirit, and I have to be able to say it. Are you stand for something or you fall for anything? And I don't know whether the person, that did. I don't know the person that maybe I'm more on the side of is any better. It's just what I've seen. But I can go off of what I can see, what I can hear, and what I think is right and wrong. And You know what I'm saying? I don't think that that should be punishable in any way for anybody, even if you don't feel that way. You could completely disagree and say, "Yeah, hit them where it hurts." That is your opinion. All I could do is give my perspective and why I feel the way that I feel. You know what I'm saying? With all due respect, I'm the same. I marched in LA. I lived in LA for 8 years. Every Occupy LA with the 1%, the marches. I did spoken word poetry there. I walked, I marched, I stand on the stuff that I'm talking about in real life. Stood outside of police stations in the rain. You know what I'm saying? Like, we have to think about when they see us, even. Like, just because these kids have this reputation or look a certain way, they're not supposed to be able to be defended or protected by us. You know what I'm saying? Because the next person says you did something wrong or your kid did something wrong, they don't deserve our protection and our defense as people. I just don't understand that. I really don't. What up, Brian? What's up?
Hey, what's up, man? Man, look, I just got home, and you know, I'm about to make some hot dogs and chili. I just wanted to ask you, can you direct me to the video you're talking about so I can know what you're talking about? I literally just clicked into your link.
You talking about the video with pizza and uppity, or or what I when I spoke about it?
Yeah, yeah. What video is that so I can go look at it?
The pizza uppity video was last night. It all was started yesterday. I believe it was on Pizza's page. But they played the clip.
Okay.
I listened to the clip of it. So they got into a big blow up. I didn't do a video about it. I made a post about it, and I just said that, because basically the comment was that, and trigger warning for anybody, but that, taking digs at each other, both went too far, and then it became, well, your daughter, if she been touched, you wouldn't even
Uh,
know it. She wouldn't even be able to touch, tell you.
who said that?
Pizza said that to Uppity.
Wow.
Basically, it
So
was like a big, like, oh, your child is nonverbal plus somebody been messing with her, and she's like 7.
well, let me just say this. When Uppity talked about my dead mom, she talked about my mom like a dog. I did say, well, that's why your daughter be screaming, because we was going low blow. I apologized to Uppity, even, and I don't think Uppity apologized for speaking on my dead mom first, but that's bygones. I
And
really
both of
can't.
those things are like, to me, that wouldn't even be the same conversation I'm having, because if
Yeah.
you hear somebody's child screaming, you take the dig, then okay, maybe it's wrong, maybe it's low, but
Yeah,
it's
and I
not
apologized about it.
blatantly
My conscience made me apologize. God made me apologize to her about that. So,
right.
I did the beating up on myself. You get what I'm saying? But go ahead. I'm
And
sorry.
you were thinking about the child, probably not
Yeah,
necessarily whether you thought Uppity was right or wrong. It's just a
yeah.
matter of, I felt bad about what I said about the child. And that's what I'm saying. That's still something that maybe you heard that you could have said, but you maybe wish you didn't. But this is different
Mm-hmm.
because it's made up. It's fabricated. You're saying that this child, because of her disability and her age and whatever you think about her mom, that somebody molested her and she wouldn't even be able to tell you. Like, that's too
I
much.
think I think the way Pizarro counseled me, she needs to be counseled. Like she threw me, and I'm not trying to make this personal, but that's something equal to what she said I did. I didn't
What
even
did she
do
say that
nothing.
you did that got you, that she said you need to be canceled for?
Well, let me tell you what happened. Brianna, me and James Caldwell, we used to fight all the time. He used
I
to say some
remember.
horrible, he said horrible stuff. I said horrible stuff. It's equal rights,
Mhm.
equal. I ain't complaining about that. But we
Yeah.
will always be somewhere like at Pizza or at Brianna, and they started this thing at Brianna's. Well, if you say a curse word or this and that, you got to pay money. So I did it for a couple of times, but then what James and Brianna would start doing, he would hit that link to provoke me and say ugly stuff to me, and I would get the cussing and dragging his behind to where Brianna said I owe her some money, like $60.
Oh,
And
I remember
okay,
that.
well, and I thought about it. I didn't pay. I could show you my cash app. I didn't pay this girl and she could tell you I paid her multiple times, 80, 60, because I did go over there and I did drag his motherfucking ass. And
Mm.
so I'm sorry, oh boy's coming over here, so I want to make sure I do not miss him. And you know what I'm talking about, to put it in the air. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, yes, yes,
Okay,
yes, yes,
allegedly. So let me just say that allegedly. And so what was I saying? So so I disagreed with her about that $80. And so I started sending her $1 because she was wrong. She never charged James. She would always charge me. So to make a long story short, me and Jay Wilson was over there banging, but oh, we was baby baby, we was clocking each other in the throat, baby, that day. I'm telling you, Submarine, she comes and she knew what she was doing. She then put in the damn chat, Brian, where Brian, what about my money and this and this and this and this and that? She gave that man ammunition to further try to drag me and have something to fight against me. I didn't appreciate that. She knew exactly what she was doing. So I told Brianna, fuck her. And so when she had them people on that goddamn, when she had grown folks and it was grown folks and Goosey on there, they were saying some horrible shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was petty, Submarine. I was petty because I was mad at Jay Wilson. I was mad that they always try to jump me in this sector. They always want to try to do stuff to me that I told her that I flagged her behind. But and really, it was somebody else that flagged her. Pizarro, and we already proved this at Jay Wilson. We proved it. We proved it
I
was
remember
somebody
exactly.
else. Okay, we proved it. Pizarro set up there and started this whole campaign, Big Baby, and this and that. And first of all, I let her call me Big Baby, even
Yeah,
though
because
that's
she used to love you and call you Big Baby when you came over there and said, I call him Big Baby. That's my name for him. I call him Big Baby. I was like,
yeah,
oh,
I never had, and look, I still kind of care for her, but I know that sometimes she's a fake person. She didn't treat me real. She did not treat me real at all. And so she banned me from there. She told the people to block me and this and that. And I didn't even flag Brianna. I did not even flag Brianna. Somebody else flagged her and got her shit taken from her. That ain't had nothing to do with me. And so now, I feel like the same campaign she used to try to, throw me in the trash. If she out here talking like that about a child, talking about under that child clothes like that, I feel like they need to try to cancel her.
and see, that's the thing that I'm trying to say is, and not necessarily saying, I'm not necessarily saying to cancel her, but I am saying that that is not something that without context, because look how you could just immediately when you heard the comment, you're like, what? You know what I'm saying? That was my reaction. I have no issue or history for real with pizza. You know what I'm saying? But if that was any human being that said that, if Brian would have said it about
Yeah.
Pastor's kid, I would have been like, that's wrong. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like it's one thing to be like, oh, even talking about each other's kids, like that does go far. But that right there has to be levels to stuff. You cannot just categorize everything in one batch. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
can't just be like, oh yeah, that's why your man probably sleeping around versus yeah, I'm gonna go like sleep with him versus oh like he was getting graped in the back of a
Yeah,
party
yeah, it's
line.
two.
You know,
Yeah,
there's differences.
yeah, it's totally two different things. But in this sector, you can't tell people how to fight, man. And that's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say that because, you
You
know,
can't.
Pizarro done said worse stuff than that. She done said way worse stuff than that.
And that's the
So
thing, you
people,
can't tell people how to fight, but people can't tell people how to react because the reason why I'm comfortable, regardless of whatever here, number one, I could care less. If there was nobody watching this channel, you know what I'm saying? I still am going to feel comfortable with how I feel. I don't need nobody's channel numbers. I don't want anybody's stuff. I'm not going to be nice to somebody just because I want to grow a channel. I'm not going to do any of
absolutely,
that stuff. You know
you're
what
gonna
I'm
be
saying?
real about it.
And you don't make history not thinking for yourself. You know what I'm saying? So in general, like for me, I could have never had an issue with you at all. But if you say something wild, like I never had an issue with Rodney. But when I heard what I heard, I don't need no space taken up in my mind, in my life, in my
But
view, in my day.
But just look at Rod. I like Rodney sometimes, man. But Rodney, it's certain people, and he seemed like he'll talk like that, Just like I seem like, I can't judge the boy, but it's certain stuff. I would not be on no Twitter talking, saying nasty shit like that. I don't care if you, and then you're gonna admit to it, like. he just don't have a backbone to me, and that's why he bees in some of the shit that he be in. Because really, if he stand on half the shit, he wouldn't be in the shit. He let his mouth, he let his fear take him to another area. He let his fear, he let people punk him, like Jay Wilson. He let James Caldwell punk him. He just let all these people punk him, and I just don't understand that about Rodney. Rodney wouldn't be in half the shit that he's in if he stand on what the hell he said, plain as good or bad. And that's just my opinion about Rodney. I feel
Right.
like he let people persuade him. And then the thing about Miss Pizarro has some type of
Hey,
weight
Johnny.
in.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
hey, what's
Sorry.
up, Johnny Cage? Oh, my bad.
That was it. I was just making sure I said what up to Johnny, but you were saying what
Oh,
about
okay.
Pizarro?
Oh, nah. I just don't want to be disrespectful over here on your channel. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
you
learning
just
to
he has
just
too
simmer
full or
down.
power or something. I just didn't, you said full of power or something. Somebody in the
Oh,
sector or
no.
something.
Oh no, I'm just trying to be conscious about over talking. I've been doing that at work today. I've been really practicing, just shutting my biting it to literally biting it and just
You
oh
ain't
okay,
gotta
you
worry about
know.
that up here, baby, ever, because I ain't never gonna be offended or feel like you didn't let me finish my sentence. I don't care.
Yeah, yeah. Well, but let me tell you, man, Miss Pizarro do got power over here. She is one of the people that, like, say if I did something, or maybe you, or just anybody else did something, baby, the world will be able to condemn them. They'll judge you. But if Miss Pizarro do it, baby, they'll be in the same people that was judging you will be over there laughing at the same thing she just said that you just said. You know what I'm saying? She could say the
Absolutely.
exact
And she got
and
that
they'll.
power over here. And
Mhm.
I know that. That's why I'm like, that's why I want people to understand, like, when I speak up or say something about something, if the first person that wanted to break away from the plantation was like, well, ain't nobody did it, master got power, da da da. No, there's gonna be certain people that's gonna tell the master that they trying to run. It's certain people that's gonna be like, yeah, I'm down, I trust that I need to go. It's some people that's gonna be leaders, and it's some people that's just gonna be comfortable in where they at. So
Yeah.
everybody is different. So the frequency gonna weed itself out. I'm not gonna be for everybody. But the way that I think I appreciate that, because it's a miserable life to not be able to decipher between right and wrong because of the person. I can't do that. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
like the police officer on the body cam. He racist, but he don't want to listen to the black kid or the black person telling him what's wrong because he don't like black people. It don't matter what that person's record is. It don't matter what they did. It don't matter if they in that jail for the triple murder. If something
Yeah.
happened that was wrong, it just like all them people that come and do confessions when they locked up and they like, oh, I had this cellmate and he's crazy and I'm a hardened criminal, but he's crazy. It does not make your story less valid because of all the other stuff. It's the context of that one situation. Now, if I said in general, Uppity always right, she's never triggered anybody or provoked them or anything, that's not what I said. I
There'll
said
be a
that,
goddamn lie.
you
There'll
know
be
what
a
I'm saying?
goddamn lie. Cause you know uppity triggers. Uppity
Has
do
to,
that.
and everybody does. That's like
Yeah.
everybody talks about kids. I can't tell nobody how to dig, how to turn. It's just certain things that's like that is whoa. You know what I'm saying? Because I might be like, F your kids if I get in an argument with somebody, but I ain't gonna say
Yeah.
that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, what if they start talking about your mama and your people that you love and care for, and they catch you on the wrong day? I guarantee that a submarine, baby, you're gonna try to take them people underwater, baby, with
No,
no
but I
oxygen
would if
mask
I
at
was
all.
driving them. But I'll be like I told Jason, I got a big vocabulary. I wouldn't have to say that. You know what I'm saying? I could say a million other. It's things that I can say right now that's true about Jay Wilson that I don't say because I know it's gonna make that motherfucker cry. The shit that I say to me is nothing because it ain't even
So
digging, it ain't going out the way, it ain't saying nothing that's like just me being like, boom, I could just make you hurt your feelings. I could talk about all your insecurities and all your
yeah.
childhood stuff and all that. I don't do all that. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
let me tell you what I just saw. I before because I was on my other phone. I got you playing. I was playing you, but then I got my other phone because I seen somebody went live, and when I just seen them shove a big. Have you ever been to Bucky's before?
I've never been, but I've definitely watched enough videos on it to get an idea. I know the fudge, I
Well,
know the turkey, I know the beef brisket.
Bucky's is the truth, but one of my coworkers put me on Buffy. A girl said Buffy the Vampire Slayer,
No,
baby. I'm gonna watch me an
no,
episode tonight. I'm gonna watch me an episode of Buffy tonight, baby, before I go to bed. But One of my coworkers put me on Bucky's and they had a big brisket sandwich. Now he didn't get the big one, but those sandwiches are still big. And I just watched this man shove a sandwich in his face. Didn't even say his prayers to God. Didn't even say thank. I swear to God, didn't even tell you thank you God for blessing me. That man set up the looked at the sandwich and just shoved it in his mouth.
Sauce, something.
And he's
Did they
gonna
put
gain
sauce
that.
on it to be able to swallow it, or just dry?
Baby, he was in the camera. I guess he's starting to do mukbangs now, and I'm glad that he's starting to do better. Open up your horizons, and that's a good thing, I guess, if you look at it that way. But you know, he's gonna gain him that weight back. But let me go check on my hot dog water because I got it boiling. Let me make sure.
Okay,
Oh,
you
I'm
will be.
jealous of you because I want to smoke right now. Oh, look, allegedly.
Even the B Love B Love's Life, lady that do the mukbangs. I remember how she blew. She blew up. You know what I'm saying? And hey, won't body shaming, but all that eating for people, that gonna make you big quick, very very quick.
But you,
But
but you see how she changed up her you see how she changed up how she was eating too. She went from
mhm,
eating all that stuff to changing eating healthier stuff now. You know what I'm
mhm,
saying?
mhm,
So I haven't seen B Love in a long time. But Submarine, let me tell you one thing. People like Sir King last night made me so mad because, man, I don't need nobody to try to tell nobody against me. People know I'm crazy. I'm pretty sure you done watched me before and you know how I am. And
mhm.
and he come, and I like Sir King, but I mean, I just be getting tired of him playing with me. That's why last night I was really on his neck, just playing with him. I don't
You
really hate Sir
was
King.
you was messing with that man. I said, "Prime provocative." He know good and well this about to be a
Mm,
conversation. But yeah, I think that y'all definitely, and it's interesting because I'm drawn to people that some of them ain't drawn to each other, but they do have like a realness about them. Like neither one of y'all is
yeah,
not gonna say how you feel. Neither one of y'all is gonna go somewhere and go along to get along. Neither one of y'all is gonna, even when people talk about you going over Jay Wilson, you still don't go over Jay Wilson's and just go along to get along. You know what I'm saying? You don't go and
man.
pretend nothing's going on and you ain't never heard nothing, or if he says something off, you don't not address it. Like there is kind of a space for everything. You know what I'm saying? That's what shit. That's what I was watching before I made a page. Why would I not be appreciating it now? You know what I mean?
Child, man, look. After a while, Submarine, he's gonna be an afterthought of mine because until he picks up his variety, I think I'm done. Like I think I'm through on. Now I'm gonna sit and listen and laugh and cackle, but I really do. I think that honeymoon stage of me dragging him for the 5 6 years, I think that's over. I think we've been in honeymoon stages for a long time, and all this change talk, it really got me out here wanting to do something different, Submarine. Like I really want to start coming on camera more. There are so many more activities and people to meet and do than talk about this motherfucking man because he is draining the life out of me. I don't want to sit through his videos to hear him talk about air. So I find myself leaving his videos, right? And then I'll come back and then I say, okay, well, he's still talking about the same thing. It ain't nothing
Yeah, you
picked up.
can't
Ain't
sit
nothing.
through them straight like before you. Before I could like sit through and be like,
Hours.
okay, yeah, be like,
Have a
okay,
good
this is
time.
funny, this is not. And now it's like, even with the news, like I would not go there for the news because I feel like I'm not even getting like a genuine like opinion. Like Mark, was it Mark Lamont Hill and stuff? I like listening
Hmm.
to him because he's gonna bring things as he
I like
goes.
him.
Yeah, if the conversation progresses, he can adjust and move with the conversation, and new questions will arise, and he's thinking for himself. I feel like Jay Wilson just regurgitates whatever he just heard on a podcast and then says it, because the stuff he says isn't even how he feels or thinks or is impassioned about. It's the same stuff that he does. So I'm like, I can't even trust that. And I truly believe if he went to a news sector, he would have what he needs to do is mukbangs and talk about the struggles of weight loss for real. Like that's what he knows in church hurt. Like those are
And
the only things. You can't even get up there and talk about civil rights and stuff like that. You can, but like you
it'll be
don't
loud
want
and
to
wrong. It'll be
perspective.
loud and
Like
wrong.
you don't respect people that been going through struggles and came up on top and made a difference and were more than their circumstances. You don't think like that.
Mhm. Can I say this too? And I was thinking about what you just said, so I'm definitely gonna go listen to that pizza and uppity situation. But um, uppity came into this sector through pizza, through Brianna, and I just find it disheartening. I find it disheartening that pizza would talk under that little girl clothes like that, though. And I'm just saying that because she, if she has daughters, you better be careful what you wish, because I'm just saying, you don't know. I might can say, oh, I'll never go to Kroger's, I'll never, and then what happens if they shut down all the Randalls and Whole Foods and all the other grocery stores? I'm gonna be forced to go to Kroger's.
Yeah, and
So
people could
she,
change their mind. They could go for whatever
hmm
reason, whatever day, and it could, that's why I don't pick
she,
sides based on who I like. Because if I just said I felt this way because I like uppity or something, they could be friends tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying
which they will.
yeah, and I
Hmm.
expect people to make up. I would never put myself in this situation. That's why I tell people, and I tell people this at work. You say how you feel about every single thing, good, bad, or indifferent, because when people gonna attack you one way or the other, no matter what you say, at least you can sleep at night and stand on the fact that you said what you truly felt, not what somebody else said. You know what I'm saying? And that's how
Yeah.
I live. You know what I'm saying? So I can't take, if it was the other way around, I'd be like, uppity is wrong. Like, I don't like the videos going up of supposedly, Peace's daughter and stuff and everything like that, which has have come since then. I would say that that's wrong too, absolutely. And that was after obviously my post, but all of it is wrong. But especially like to even imagine, like I felt that in my soul, like I was watching a news article. Like for somebody to say that, like it's not like a huge traumatizing like thing for a child that ain't got nothing to do with nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, regardless of even
Mhm.
how you feel about uppity as a mom or anything, everybody's opinion is gonna be their opinions. But
Yeah.
that is not okay.
Oh man, I know I got me some watching to do. Um, I was gonna ask you. So, when are the next time you're gonna come live and talk about a show so I can watch it? Because
Oh,
next
well,
time
I
I'm
need
gonna.
you. Yes, good question because I need to ask you because I want to do it in the next couple of days, right? So, is
Mhm.
either would you, if you had to watch one or the other, would you be able to watch either an episode of Game of Thrones, and I could tell you which platforms they're on, so you could like make a better decision. But Game of Thrones, True
Mhm.
Blood, or what was the third? Spartacus.
Well, I mean, I like those. I mean, is that the only show? Well, listen, I like them type of shows, but I want to know: do you do dramas? Like, do you do like a Reasonable Doubt, or like just
Oh yeah,
like.
and I want to do movies for that. Like I want to do those two, but I also want to do like movies because they're quicker sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody could just go and be like, boom, and I could find it, make sure it's like either on a free app or be like, go get the trial and then watch
Yeah.
this movie, and then like we could talk about the movie, and then people wouldn't have to be like, wait, you know what I'm saying, waiting and stuff. But yeah, and From is the other one. I really well, From is not as much of a drama, but yes, like I would
And where's
love to
that
do.
at?
From is on MGM Plus. It's got. Did you ever watch Oz back in the day?
Oz was that prison show.
Yes, and the guy in the wheelchair is the main character on From, and he plays like this. It is amazing. It's like a kind of psychological, a little bit like it's hard to figure out stuff that makes you think. I like stuff that makes you think, but not. I don't like
Well,
scary.
I don't want to sound ignorant, but I back in the day I watched Oz for the nudity. I can't even lie.
I watched it a little bit
I,
for the nudity too. Shit, I love Adabisi. You know he's in Euphoria. We could watch Euphoria too. That's amazing.
oh, it
A
was
lot of
Zendaya.
yes, that's amazing too. And
I
then
never
just
started
endless.
that either. I never started
Yeah.
Euphoria.
Now that's one of the ones I would probably say like we can go ahead and watch like 3 episodes and then do the first review because one of the things you like the
Yeah.
first episode is a little background and stuff. But absolutely, it could be any of those. It could be any of the new or any of the other spinoffs of Power. It could be 26 Jump Street or whatever. I can't not the movie, but it's like with Courtney Vance. And then there's
Yeah.
also Unlocked. I really want to do that. It's a docu drama, like docu follow drama on Netflix. It's incredible.
Mhm.
A lot of that stuff, boy, and I want to do the Nature Boy documentary, but I definitely want to kick off one
Oh,
of them like this week.
okay. Well,
Or
you just put it. Well, see that Spartacus. I got to sit down and watch that. I could listen. I can't just jump into that, and my mind is gonna be racing. I'm off Saturday and Sunday, so I mean, if that's what you want to do, I guess I have to start it. You know.
Or True Blood. Because look, so Cadillac Queen said True Blood. So either we go, look, we gonna do it. We can do two. We could do a drama, and then we could do one of these. You know what I'm saying? And
Okay,
then
I
if
mean that
it's a
sounds
drama that
good.
you're familiar with, because there's a lot of dramas I haven't watched. I never watched Scandal. I never watched
Oh,
How to Get Away
me
with
either.
Murder.
Me.
So we can do that too. Yeah, we could do something like that.
Ooh. They say Scandal was a big deal. They say that show was pretty big.
Oh,
Like
huge.
for the ratings and stuff. So, well, I mean, that
Yeah.
sounds good. That
But
sounds
which
really
one of these
good.
are we starting with? It's go look. I'm gonna put it on you because even if it's you, me, and Tiff,
Oh
and they're
shit.
going to do the first one,
Oh,
it's
that's a lot
gonna
of
be.
pressure. That's a lot of
Yeah, but
pressure
think
right
about
there.
what subscriptions you already have. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
I got Peacock, I got Stars, I have what's Paramount, and I need my other
HBO.
phone. Yes, I have HBO. And what
Okay.
else do I have? I know I have another one. I know I have another one. I will have to look at my phone, like I
I
said,
think that's
but
all of them though. Let's see. Let's see. We
no,
so
Philo, Philo,
Philo. Oh,
right?
you got everything then. You got Philo.
Well, I mean, I
You
watched
send
the
me
Bell
these
Collectives on Philo. I watched
you
Bell Collectives on Philo, so I mean, I had to get my Bell Collectives, man, because that's my.
you got
Oh
Hulu.
well, I don't have who. Now that's the only one I don't got. I
I
don't
don't think
have.
you gonna
No, no,
need it.
no, no, no. I had Hulu when I was watching Reasonable Doubt. I had Hulu, and I think I have to catch up with a season of Reasonable Doubt if they have their third season. But that Reasonable Doubt is off the motherfucking chain. If you know what I'm talking about, you need to get on that
Oh, I haven't
Reasonable
seen
Doubt
that. So I mean, yeah, you pick
on
the so
Hulu.
you gonna pick the drama, and then you also gonna pick the one. You gonna pick one of these three too tonight.
Okay. Well, I'm thinking.
Look, you got a
Ooh,
message.
because
Hey, Miss Darling, Brian's a message for you.
hold up. Hey, what's up, Brian? You know where you can kiss it. Miss Darlings, hit this link because all we know we already know that you got roe peen in your mouth. So I mean, when you get his peen, when you get his sausage out your mouth, love, then I'll give you a kiss, baby, on your lips after you brush your teeth with Listerine, bleach, and peroxide.
That's a
After
lot
that,
of
I'll give you a kiss.
I
Would you
just
like
been
to
I
hit the?
have been watching Rose ASMR and I've been doing with my Yeti.
Oh yeah. Well, his AMSMRs be I used to watch when we was cool. I try to stay away from him, but I was entertained by his ASMRs. I can't lie, but I'm not friends with
I
him.
just saw him for the first time like last week. So that's why when I saw the medical one, like it was a doctor's office one, and I was like,
Hold up right
shit.
quick. Demon's Darlings, baby. I don't have braces anymore, baby. And my teeth are white, love. It ain't nothing buttery up over here, baby. Baby, I got a deep cleaning. When was this? About a month ago, baby. We got us a deep cleaning. And Brian, but what, a month or two ago, maybe a month and a half ago, baby. And my teeth are clean, baby. We floss, we brush our teeth, girl. But the fucked up part about it is your teeth probably look like little motherfucking popcorn, bitch. I don't fucking know corn kettles and shit. While you up here talking about mine, we don't know what your teeth look like, love. But leave me alone, love. God bless you. Would you like a hot dog and chili? You want a piece of hot dog? Would you like a hot dog and a thing of chili? Hold on, let me go check on my shit too while I'm talking. Girl, I'm
Why is
glad
the
to.
only person that be having me about to say a thing or something that ain't supposed to be called a thing of?
Oh
I
Lord.
because ever since I started following you, you be like, I'm about to drink me a thing of water. I'm about to have me
Yeah,
orange juice. I'm about to take this.
baby. And see what I do, submarine. I don't eat at work. I don't eat. I only eat one time a day, and I know that's hard to believe. Let the haters hate. I literally only eat one time a day. I take my ass to bed, and then it's like I fast until maybe like 5 or 6 o'clock in the evening. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? And I eat one time. It's nothing overpowering. I stop when I get full. Like last night, I still got that pork chop and them noodles in there. I didn't finish that shit, but I didn't feel like eating that. I'm gonna take that for well, I would say I would take it for lunch, but I don't do lunch. But
I
I,
think
I
it's
don't like
healthy for
waste.
you.
I don't like wasting food, submarine. That's why I got
Me
it. And
either.
the old me would have threw that shit in the trash. Hold up, was
I'm
that your
gonna take
phone or was
this
my?
to another meal. I'm gonna be like, what can I turn this? Is it pork chop Alfredo now? Is it
Yeah. And my
I'll
dumb ass
figure it
talking, I'm
out.
gonna take. My dumb ass talking, I'm gonna take it for lunch. But man, if I eat, I'm gonna go to sleep. And I work at a
Mm.
boring ass. I don't want to dox myself, but I work. I work for a boring ass. Like it's like I'm just like a big robot with a gun sitting there. You know, I'm just sitting there all day. People walking by, hi, thank you. I'm just like, okay, well, ma'am, thank me for what? Sitting here getting paid,
They say
getting
you
paid
make
my.
me feel safe. That's what
Well,
they
I
said.
mean. Well, I mean, it is what it is, man. But man, my bitch has to be sitting there. If I ate, and them people be coming in there with poppers and Chipotle, them big ass bags of Wingstop, and I'd be like, how do y'all are like professors and shit? Like, how do y'all not feel bored? You know, and them boring ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all are, y'all are boring. I hate to say it, but you. I mean, you know what I'm talking about though. Like you in them goddamn classrooms and shit, and you didn't ate all that shit, and it's boring. People are doing their work, learning. How do you not go to sleep?
Because most of professors, though, not saying all of them be like kind of nerdy, but a lot of professors be like a little awkward, but they be just into their subject. So I feel like they be putting that pressure on themselves and they be energized. They be thinking, hey, I got
Mhm.
to educate these kids and keep them awake and keep them interested. So they may be a little bit different. What you say? I need to red ball. I hate whataboutism. Yes. Oh my gosh. I wish you were here earlier for that. If you want to come up at any point and talk about it, please do, because I definitely wanted to talk about it so I could get some of this
Oh,
these
that's your phone.
attacks, or not attacks on me, but people definitely have not been happy with me saying anything. You know what I'm saying? It's just I can feel it. You empath, you can feel all that. You know what I mean? And the people are just not happy. And I'm like, I believe this is true, but this is also true. You know what I'm saying? So, and what was the biggest thing? One of my big things was whataboutism can become a way of silencing people. Because if you start feeling guilty because you didn't say nothing before, you didn't know something before, or is this the same as this, or whatever the case may be, then nobody starts standing up for stuff. And then it just becomes like procrastination. Like, when is the time where, we're going to say something when somebody says something about color? When are we going to say something when somebody like, or they, and it's not even just when they taking a dig, it's the beef sector. Somebody might be arguing and say something crazy, right? But if you feel that way, like the way Rodney was on there talking about, you feel that way aside from an argument. You're not even arguing with anybody. You just feel that way. And these are the
Naturally,
people that are supporting you and giving you money, and that are your audience, and also the people that you are, having some sort of camaraderie with. But it is aside from a beef. It's aside from an argument. It is just you're generally saying these is coons and black people do this, and but that is how you feel. There is a difference. Like, you have to be able to separate what's what. Like, those are not the same thing to me. You know what I'm saying? What up, detach myself?
hold up.
Ryan.
I'm on mute because you know Hershey with a bitch ass. Hold up, right quick. I'm on mute right quick. Hold up.
Uh-oh. What didn't happen? What didn't happen? But yeah, if there's anybody that has a perspective on whataboutism and stuff, these are just some of the things that I had stood out to put. See, it's my job. See, I work all day and night, baby. You know what I'm saying? I'll have to get back to it later. See all this? It's gonna keep on coming. Look. We don't need perfect people to make progress. That is important too. Criticism is not the same as fabrication. You criticize all you want. You can hold more than one thought at once. Like, we are capable of doing that. We are capable of being like, man, I can't stand that motherfucker, but that's wrong. You know what I'm saying? The problem with what about everyone else is that we will never be able to cover everything. You will never be able to see everything. You'll never be able to even speak on anything, because 99% of the time, if you just speak it on everything, you're going to be wrong because you don't have the whole picture. So I try to keep it limited. And facts don't become different when you change the name. And there's so much context of history of how much we've been able to grow and accomplish as people, as individuals, because somebody said something different, or said how they felt, or went against the norm. Not that this is activism, but I look at it the same way. I had two major surgeries, went to all these different doctors. Y'all know how it is. Something wrong, you like, oh, something wrong or something broken, and everybody like, nah, ain't nothing wrong with you. You tripping? Take this ibuprofen. Years of it. until eventually I had to get two basically major, I'll just say, surgeries, because I had to keep saying, no, y'all wrong. I know the x-ray don't show it. Give me an MRI. I don't care if you don't think insurance is going to cover it, try. And then it did. Like, if you just go with anything you hear, it's trouble all around for that. I need to be able to speak up. I need to be able to trust my gut. I need to be able to go with my flow. And if I'm wrong, I need to be able to say I'm wrong without it being embarrassing. You know what I'm saying? I need to be able to be corrected without that. And I also need to be able to hear perspective without it being like, oh, you're trying to like convince me. No, it could just be our different perspectives based on our lives, based on what you've experienced. I don't have kids. Maybe somebody with kids will react differently. Like, all of those things are valid. You know what I'm saying? You go on a trip, somebody gonna want an itinerary, somebody gonna sleep all day, somebody gonna miss their flight. Like, you got all kinds of people, but that's what makes life interesting. And we can't grow. All we're gonna do is complain about how people are if we're never in a position to reach, teach, and grow, and you know what I'm saying, progress with people. If you never beside them, like if Jason's a racist and I don't never have a conversation with him, then I
I
can't
think
be
they talking
complaining.
about you, submarine. Hold on, let me hop on my bed. You better go and get your second device. Hershey about to
Who
start.
is?
Hold up, hurry and get your second device. I'm on mute.
I don't even know where I'm going.
Well, I don't want to. Well, but you know who we always talk about.
Jay Wilson? Let me see.
Okay, can you see? Okay, can you hear me now?
I can
Who
hear
do
you,
we
but I don't know
always?
where we're talking about. Jay Wilson?
Well, I mean, you
Oh,
said it, not
Is
me.
it
I don't.
Hershey over there talking about me?
Yeah, but I'm about to put you on mute because I want to hear what this bitch got to say. Hold up.
I'm gonna take it off me because I don't want to know
Well, look,
I'm
I ain't
live and
saying
she.
she talking about you, but she saying it was. She was leading up to last night's live. She said the people emailed her. But hold up, right quick. Hold up.
Well, if she got anything to say to me, she knows I'm live. She could hit the
Oh
link
no,
and
she's
say,
talking about she. Okay, I thought she was about to go into our live last night. She talking about Jay Dunn. What happened with Jay Dunn, Nika, and did something happen last night with them? Hold on,
I don't know.
I'm about to listen. Hold on for a second. I'm coming right back.
Yeah, let me know. Does anybody know what's going on? What up, Chrissy Tyro? And of course, we have over on passes another live currently going on with a link drop. Even though this morning, let me see if I can find the video. Even though this morning, or was it last night, we was talking about it. The man said he was not going to be doing this anymore. So it's always something. Let me see if this is it. It's one of these videos. I want to say it's this one. Where he's leaving the sector. He doesn't need no panels, no links or nothing. Let's see. Take this out. I'm gonna see if we can put this up. Let me see.
Can y'all hear me?
Oh no, this ain't it.
Ooh, Lord.
Let me see. This is yesterday, mind you.
Maybe the girls are not well. Um, but this is beef sector, and this is something that I saw because somebody sent me this. So it seems that
Oh,
there was a post, and it was Yusuf stating how I'm telling you, and this man is like the emperor wears no clothes. And I know a lot of people are not happy about
here we go. Now, what he's
some
doing
things.
right now versus
So
yesterday,
now let me say this to you all.
last night.
I am everywhere right now with my commentary and my content. And I will get to a place where I'll be okay. But I can tell you what I don't want to do. And this is where I am, you all. And I know a lot of people are not happy about it. And I know some people are going to leave. And that's fine. That's fine. But, you get to a point in life where it's like, okay, I've done that, been there, done that. But I am tired of people at their worst, and they're already at their worst, and it's like putting water on a drowning man. putting salt in somebody's wound. And you see that foolishness, and it's like, okay, it's easy to do, but it's not easy to talk about world events. It's not easy to talk about things that are real. And I think a lot of people get away from that and they do this stuff. But, somebody sent me a picture of Uppity. All I can do is say, just wear your compression socks, go to the doctor, get on the exercise regimen, and I pray for you. Run. Nobody ain't making me go. I don't not going anywhere. It's a
And
lot
this
of things
is
going on. And what gets me is somebody emails me saying, Jay, they wish that you would just go. Go where? This is my platform. This is my platform. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to talk about what I want to talk about. If you don't care for what I talk about, then people can move on. It's amazing how people come over and they get upset because you're not talking about, but I don't want to do that. And
you
let
don't
me
want to
say
talk
this.
about mess no more.
Nobody ain't make me run. Nobody ain't making me go. I don't know these people. But at some point in your life, you get tired of doing the same old thing. You get tired of seeing poverty. You get tired of seeing people who don't invest in themselves. You get tired of people who are devious and they're cool today and do crazy stuff tomorrow. You get tired of seeing people with mental illness try to ruin people's lives and they're not all that. You get tired of people who are not
Is
emotionally
this what he's
intelligent
doing right now?
taking this stuff really serious. There's something wrong. And I just don't want to be a part of it.
So you don't want
It
to be
was
a part of
good
it.
while it was good, but I'm to the point now where I can do other things.
So you don't want to do any of that, but you're doing it right now. And that was last night, probably around 6:30. This is why I can't take the man seriously, because he comes on here and he is just cannot make it a day on his own word. Like you said, it's one thing, stay, do what you want. It is your platform, it is your property, it is all that. But how you can't go 24 hours on what you standing on? Why yesterday you saying that you can't deal with this, you don't want to drop any links, you don't want people over here, you don't want to talk about this stuff, but yet here you are talking about this stuff today. Just do what you gonna do. Like what grown person needs to lie this much? You know what I'm saying? What's up with this air condition obsession? Like this thing, like every day with who has an air conditioner and who's not. And like you think that he's not behind that avatar making faces at you and wishing you would hurry up and hop off, or just using you to talk shit because he ain't got enough shit to talk by himself. Come on now. That's a choice, but people be trying to build stuff. You know what I'm saying? And look, Mimi slash Vivian is in there. But yeah. But I had some more stuff until Brian reports back. But it is important to really just ask those questions and to just not get on
Child, I'm
people.
opening up a can of chili right now.
What
I'm opening up
happened?
this can of chili and I'm just listening to both of y'all, child. But I'm mostly listening to you.
Well,
So,
anything interesting? All I heard was everybody hating on Pastor. They don't have no air condition. That's all I'm like. What air condition? You
well,
know?
I'm over here. I'm sorry.
Hmm?
Go ahead.
No,
I'm
go
over here.
ahead.
I'm over here listening to Hershey kiss his ass, and it's very it's very she's from Philly and she's giving Philly a bad name. You know the reputation Philadelphia has,
Hmm.
and she's not that. I will tell you that, like, she is such a pick me person, and she has a
Why
channel.
her?
She
So she's been cussing me out for all these days and weeks, and I've yet to see that happen.
But what she
Over
cussed you
here,
out for?
she didn't. I mean, she's been over on Jay Wilson saying that she has come and cussed me out, just like Divine Starlight said she came over here and gathered me. Never seen the girl over here. You know what I'm saying?
Just
So I'm
lying.
like, if you live, I hope if she got something to say about me, she know I'm live too. She can meet me at
Well,
my spot, like Willow Smith said. You feel me? Yeah. So
I
you
whip
do.
my hair. Let me tell you what Hershey's over there doing. Hershey is
Mm,
over there doing the same. Damn, I forgot to get paper towels while I was at the fucking store. Damn.
I
I'm
hate when
sorry.
that
I
happens.
just want to wipe some of this chili off my fucking hands. I'm sorry. Hold up.
You gotta get you one of them packs of microfiber cloths from Amazon. They are the truth. They're like
I'm
$10. You get like 25 of them, and they are like the best thing for
shit. I'm
everything.
shit. But I'm gonna have to. But what she's over there, see, like he's really changing, girl, because she thinks that it's still gonna be the same. He's not even trying to hear that. She's over there trying to feed him the same shit about Pizarro and this and that. And man, I really do think he's changing for real, Submarine. I think he's changing.
Oh yeah, because it sounds just like what he does every time when he's already says he's leaving, and then he says he's gonna sit back, and that had nothing to do with me. But you said earlier or yesterday that you ain't even want it on your page, but you need them numbers, so you haven't changed. You just pretending because you still on your 24 hour
Look,
kick. And
look.
about 10 minutes, he'll be saying shit just like he couldn't even help himself. Talk about telling her Uppity to get some compression pants right
Yeah, I
after
heard
he said
that.
he ain't care. Like, he ain't changed at all. He's doing the same shit he always do.
Hershey's over there trying to tell him shit. He's up there, Hershey. I don't, Hershey, Hershey, let me say this. Hershey, I don't care.
If he
I don't
ain't care, she
even
wouldn't be up
care.
there. If he ain't
Hmm?
care, she wouldn't be up there.
That's what I'm telling you.
He playing
Baby,
like you don't care to
I
make
might
himself look good, make a fool out of her.
listen. If you're still up in 5 minutes, it don't take me nothing but 5 minutes well, really I can go on mute and scarf these motherfuckers down. I just don't want to hear no. I know y'all don't want to hear me smacking, and I ain't trying to be smacking in y'all ear.
I hear
So
you
I'm
stirring up the chili.
baby, and I'm getting my bread. I'm about to get my bread prepared, baby, and I'm gonna eat me at least 3 or 4 of these motherfuckers. Real talk, and it's the truth. Ladonna! Oh, excuse me, Lord. Oh, excuse me. So let me go
I'm
on
looking
mute
at these
for
people in this chat like church girl. It's so interesting. Like the people that really ride for him and they be all centered around the church. But where y'all at when y'all be calling out
church
the
girls over
stuff that
here.
don't line up with the church that y'all hearing? That's why I'm like, I
Well,
can't take you seriously because if you all these things, why can't you see both things? Okay, you think I'm wrong for this. Are you like the person that came under my post when Lyric got hit and was like, you're obsessed with Pastor, and I'm like, so you ain't gonna say nothing about the video? Like,
well,
okay,
let me
that could be
tell you.
true, but you ain't got no issue with what happened in the video, though, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. Yes, he changes for 2 seconds. He wants attention. He wants people to beg. The whole narcissistic cycle. You know what I'm saying?
I'm surprised.
Um,
I'm surprised church girls over here because hold up. Are you
no,
able to
she's
hear
not
me?
over here. She's over there.
Oh, okay. I'm
I
about to
got it
say
on
because
the
what
other.
she doing over here, and that's you know what I'm saying. I'm about to say, oh, like shit, he must have really did something with church girls over here.
Well, Fritch Nat was over here last night. You see her?
Yeah, but Fritz Nat is not really one of his. You know what I'm saying? Like trolls. Church girl is one of his trolls.
Right.
I'm
Well,
about to
all
go
right,
on mute for
Lisa,
about
Island D,
five
where you go?
minutes. Give me
Island D,
five
where you
minutes, and
go?
I'll be right back. You heard me?
Mm-hmm.
Give me like
Yeah.
5 minutes, and I ain't gonna eat three. I'm gonna eat two of them. Brian, two big, fat, juicy ones.
Lord have mercy.
Girl, I'm
See,
hungry.
enjoy your hot dogs. Enjoy your hot dog. You need to decide which show so I can put it on the calendar. You had
Well,
3 choices.
well. I mean,
Well, for the
and let me
one,
ask
you
you,
can do a drama too, but for the other one, I think you
that
would like.
guy on the new Spartacus, is that the guy from the old one? That's the little thief. That was the street guy in the old Spartacus, huh?
Yeah, he got into it with Spartacus or whatever in the other one. Like he got into it. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
say
I
the
forget his
story, but
name.
he was from the first one.
Yeah, I forget his name. I
Well, his
forget his
name is
name.
Asher. His last name is Asher.
Yeah, on the show, right?
Yeah, but I think that was his name in the first one too, because it's the House of Asher. I can't remember his first name, but it's his like house. So like House of
Mm.
J. Wilson, but it's House of Asher.
Oh, that gave him a show. Wow. And I liked him. I liked him. He was crooked as fuck, but I liked him. You
Oh my
know?
god, he is amazing in this. Like I can't even take it from him. He is amazing. So it's either that I feel like everybody would like 100% like Spartacus. But I don't know if everybody got stars, but everybody would like Spartacus, and it's only one season of it so far, House of Asher. So it's like that could just, be a quick done one and done. We start True Blood. It's a lot of seasons. True Blood has how many seasons? 7 seasons.
Yeah, and then that Game of Thrones shit too. I'm scared about that one because I'm gonna be having to go
See,
like.
are you feeling more? Are you more of like, if I look forward to something, it's gonna be action and ooh and shock and good story, or is it gonna be I want something mystical and superpowers and stuff, or do I want something like
I like
uh
action.
so
I like
Spartacus?
action.
So it's either
Hold
gonna be
on,
Spartacus or Game of Thrones to start.
I'm about to shove
Spartacus.
this chili dog in my mouth. Let me go on mute for 1 second. I'm done.
Heck
The
yeah.
first one, I know y'all heard me smacking, but this one right here, I'm about to tear it up. I'm about to hold up right quick.
Well, that's what we gonna start with then, y'all. When we do the next review, we're gonna do Spartacus, but also this is the movie. I don't know. It depends on what y'all like get triggered by or like not. But there's a movie I was trying to think about it the other night, but it is one of the first movies Damson Idris from like Snowfall and stuff is in. And it was directed by Adewale. I can't remember his last name. But he was the one that played Out of BC on Oz and also plays Alamo on Euphoria. But I would say that I'm gonna show y'all the flyer. It's a little triggering though. It's a little triggering. So yeah, it's a little triggering and it's a little racial. So it depends if you want to watch something like that. If not, I'm gonna go with Waves with what's his name? Sterling K. Brown. There's a great movie called Waves with him in it. But this right here, Farming, it is very, very, very deep. Let me see if I can put it up here. Let's see, desktop. Right here. This is an amazing movie. If you have a chance to watch it, and it's before snow falling out, all of that. And Adewale, I think his last name is like Adele, but he played Alamo in Euphoria and Adebisi on Oz. He directed, and it's about his life. And it's stuff I never knew. There's a thing called farming in Nigeria where you're young. It's kind of like adoption, but Black parents would bring their kids to white families in London while they like raise money or got education or whatever. So they would basically essentially adopt these kids. And this is basically a story about like this young man's complete identity. It's based on a true story, but it's based on like an identity crisis. You know what I'm saying? I wonder if we can watch the Spartacus trailer since we can, I mean, it's not like I'm monetized anyway. If I need to cut off the end, then I can cut off the end, but I want people to want to go watch it. So this is another movie I want to cover along with like the Nature Boy documentary, but I'm going to pull up the Spartacus trailer. Let me see how I can do this. Okay, I'm going to pull up the trailer so we can watch it and then everybody can see, okay, are we down? Because it's going to be open season, open panel on that. Like it's just going to be drop link, come talk about it because it is every episode is thrilling from the first episode. So it's worth it. And the Black lead, oh, she is incredible. Incredible. I think this is the official trailer. Let me see. I'm gonna pick the best one. I'm gonna pick the longest one I can find. This is the official trailer. Okay, so let me see if I can do a quick download on this. Oh, okay. Shut up. Now, does it let me just download it, or do I need to go to a YouTube downloader? No, I have to do a downloader. Okay, 1 second, y'all. It's worth it. Trust me. Trust me. This is like as exciting as The Woman King. I'm not saying the trailer necessarily, but just in general, like, yeah. Let's see. It's not letting me. Oh, maybe I gotta open up the whole thing. Oh, no, it's on YouTube though. Hold on 1 second. Here we go. Maybe it's because it's an official Stars thing, but we're gonna try. It's worth it while Brian is eating. And if anybody has things that they like want to cover or like a preference for those three things, because it's Spartacus, which I think is going to be Game of Thrones or True Blood, and I believe we're going with Spartacus. Okay, so this may get it. Hopefully they don't stop my stream, but yes, and the first Spartacus was a while ago. This is, to me, and I watched that one too. This to me is better. And it's on Stars, y'all. So even if you can go watch one episode, try to just watch one. And then like when we do the review, then we can decide like we're just gonna watch the rest of it, because it's hard not to keep watching it. Oh yeah. That was oh my God, amazing. I loved it. And this is even better. The cinematography is crazy. Like the action is crazy. The everything is just, it's worth it. Like it's something I would recommend to anybody. Anybody. Let me see if this downloaded so we can watch it. Not yet, I don't think. Let me just double check. Okay, yeah, it's downloaded now. I think it's almost ready. All right, I'm gonna try to upload it now so we can watch it. So this is Spartacus. We can pick a day to like go over it. This is just a trailer, but I'm telling you, it's worth it. If I have to like stop it, we'll figure it out from there. Okay, it's uploading. Let's see what happens.
For Spartacus, House of Asher.
I'm gonna pause it for a second because I don't know if you gotta pause stuff in there and play it. So I'm gonna pause it. But yeah, okay. So that's House of Asher. What do you think?
I'm looking forward. That seemed juicy. It seemed like it's just and I hate to say it like this, just the amount of nudity I like in my series, and look like I can get into the series and still have a special treat every episode, every other episode, And I like shows like that. That's why I watch Sex in the City and all the other little, raunchy shows like Power, and because I like P Valley, things like that I can watch it, get into the storyline, and also see some booties. You know what I'm saying? See some
You
dicks. You
definitely
know
gonna
what
see the
I'm
booties up in Spartacus.
saying?
I wish we one day, maybe in years to come, it's gonna take a long time, but one day we're gonna get to Bridgerton. I don't care what nobody say, everybody gonna love that shit. If you ever see this shit on Shade Room, everybody loves fucking Bridgerton, but that's down the road. We gotta start with the action.
I heard about that show. It's like the 1800s type of show, right, in England, right?
Yeah, Regency area, Victorian area. The most, and Shonda Rhimes is she wrote it. It's a Shonda Rhimes show.
She's the Grey's Anatomy.
She's in Scandal and all that.
Oh wow! So
Shonda Land.
should be good. It
It's
should be
incredible.
good then.
I've never
Yeah.
missed a season, but I'm gonna do the I'm gonna, since I'm already playing with the stuff, I'm gonna just play the in a second. I'm gonna play the what's it called, the Game of Thrones one, so we can make our like final decision on the three. I think it's gonna be Spartacus, but in good point, Cadillac Queen. So that's what I'm not talking about. The Hulu one. The Hulu one was not the one that we would watch. I watched the Cult throughout the years too, and it's crazy, and I think we should really watch it because a lot of stuff to me
Hulu
applies to
one.
the sector. It's so Nature Boy, and he was an attractive man. Like he was definitely somebody that pulled off a whole bunch of stunts and shows, but the inside of that, like when they said how the men, he asked them would they be willing to like swallow his semen in order to prove their loyalty, and they was all like, yeah. Because the thing
Some
about
of
the
them,
Hulu,
some of them guys, you can look at them and tell that they was bisexual, and you can
oh,
look at them and tell
absolutely.
you can look and tell.
And when
Spot
people
'em.
don't understand about true crime and documentaries and stuff like that, is if you got something to do with something and you're being brought in to be interviewed, there's a lot of control that you have. So if you were somebody that knew about it the whole time, you knew it was all this abuse and stuff, and you agree to participate in the documentary, they might say, well, we won't bring attention to the fact that, you know what I'm saying, you guarded the door while he like beat her with it. You know what I'm saying? Because you're bringing
Accessory.
the story.
Hmm.
And so they're protecting themselves in that. So it's a very like vanilla version of it. But the one on YouTube and some of the other compilations, it is crazy just to think that people, and you see stuff like that in the sector, like how people just be like sheeple, just blindly following people. And you're like, how does it even get that far? Like, how does it even start? And it also applies to like just toxic relationships. And a lot of the people that were in that cult, like the main girl, I can't remember her name. It was something like Velvet, I think was her name. she joined another cult after that, and she had left a cult before that. Some people just like cults, you know what I'm saying? So it's like
Yeah.
it's an interesting perspective on everything, you know?
I never got into that nature boy situation. I know a lot of people covered that, and I just never could get into it. I thought he was pompous. I thought he was just weird, and I just couldn't get into. I don't know how to explain it. I just could. I didn't want to get into it. But when he went to jail, I didn't expect him to get jail time like that. How many years
Oh
do
my
we
God.
do we have?
It's
Like 40 something?
I believe, and I believe more. He's still trying to fight it, but I believe he had like 40 something years, but he is still trying to appeal it. He still believes he did nothing wrong, and there's still huge followers of that carbonation. And it's so interesting because you're just like the way that it fell out, the way he was able to get money from the public. Like, you supposed to be isolated and all this, but you're raising money on TikToks and on, like, YouTube and everything. So he was like living a double life on top of like taking everybody's wife or girlfriend and then separating the men and the women and having sex with people whenever they wanted, and then making the velvet one like the queen, and then she had to hit people. They had to fight each other. He would slap somebody, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was just crazy, like, to where you get to the point where you just lose control of your like adulthood. Like, you ain't gonna do this or that to me. And it's like people that be having some good sense, and it happens, you know what I'm saying? So that it's crazy, and I'm like, you kind of see it here. And sometimes people just want somewhere to belong. If there's 20 people in the cult and you're in the like the you're the sergeant at arms, you might feel more important there than you do in your whole life. If you the head usher somewhere, you might feel
Well,
important there than anything.
bullshit. Bullshit. And that's when people need to start realizing their own worth. Because you got one man and he's that powerful to control men and women. They looking at him like he's a god.
The moment I can't correct you, there's something wrong with the relationship, no matter what the dynamic is.
Yeah. Because
And
and
here,
then I don't go ahead, I'm sorry.
no, go ahead. You say go what?
I just don't want no fake people around me. If I'm wrong, don't watch me walk off the damn cliff and shit. Catch my bitch ass, my fat ass. Brian, stop, nigga. It ain't no more land. You gonna tumble to
hmm
your death. Tell me. Don't let me walk off the goddamn cliff and
hmm
you sitting up there looking at my bitch ass. Cause shit, correct my ass. Nigga, you're going the wrong way. And if your bitch ass keep going straight, nigga, you're gonna die. Turn, nigga,
Right.
turn before you get to the edge. Turn.
Can't
I want somebody
blindly
to
follow
tell me.
nothing.
Oh man, well, I mean, it is
What
what
is
it
this
is.
on, Cadillac Queen? You said you watch it via King, like King World. King's World, is that a place like a YouTuber channel or something? Let me know. But here goes Game of Thrones. You got time to watch the Game of Thrones trailer?
Man, I ain't doing shit. I mean, like I said, I don't go to bed till about 9. But shit, I mean, I'm waiting on a boy to come, so I ain't doing shit. Take me a shower tonight, and iron my clothes and take my bitch ass to bed for work. I ain't got nothing planned. So yeah, you
Yeah,
play that
well, I'm
motherfucker.
gonna get off by 9 too, because I'm gonna go to bed early now. I be playing in these streets in my sleep. But facts,
Yeah,
I'm surprised Janae is
I-
still standing, but she was hallucinating a couple months ago. Yes, and she's still with the guy that she was with in the cult. So they gotta have some sort of agreement, because ain't no way y'all really built that relationship on liking each other. Y'all built that off of trauma. So y'all probably just together so y'all can't testify against each other in court. Plus 10 on the bat. What does that mean? What's 10 on the bat? I don't know what that means. Do you know what that means, Brian? You eating a chili dog, Brian?
I put you on mute. because
Oh,
because I because I was speaking of clothes, I didn't want you to hear me rumbling and tumbling. I like to iron my uniform because in the morning time when I be jumping up, early, I hate doing that in the morning time. So I just was looking for me some black pants, black,
mm,
slacks to wear with my uniform. So yeah, but I'm listening to shit. I mean,
yes. And all the diseases, Cadillac Queen, because that man had that man. In one of the
ugh,
clips, he was feeding him grapes, like while he was on live, and he just had a man like sitting there feeding a grown man feeding him grapes,
ugh.
and he or like and then the dude like reached to give him a strawberry. He looked at it and he slapped the shit out of him. He was like, "Did I ask for a strawberry? Did I ask for a
See,
strawberry?"
man, I could never. You big girl, please. The
And he
moment that a
running shit
motherfucker.
like Jay Wilson, because he'd have told the people, slap him or slap her. hit her.
See,
You know what I'm saying? Because you could turn everybody crooked.
I wouldn't survive in no shit like that because I don't play them type of games, girl. I don't like nobody talking to me crazy. It's a way you could talk to people, you know what I'm saying, to get your point across, to be effective. But excuse
Absolutely.
me, you know all that bullying and shit like that. Don't play with me, man. Cause see, I've been a turned that whole thing. He been had them people hung my bitch ass. You know what I'm saying? Hung, because I'm just telling
I
you,
would have poisoned
I,
his ass in his sleep. I ain't gonna lie. What up, Miss
I'm t-
Pearl?
I'm telling you, girl. He would have had them people jump me because I talks back. I'm sorry, man. Especially
You
and
ain't
then
a
if
little
I
baby that's
see
gonna listen.
man, and then if I see him doing somebody else, I'm that type of nigga in real life. Excuse me. I
Right,
don't like how
right.
you
What's
doing it.
going on?
Yeah, I don't like how you doing that, woman. I done got in a lot of confrontations doing that. It's something in my
Mhm.
body just wouldn't let me turn the other cheek and walk away. When I seen like I look, man, one time, oh my God, one time I seen this man beat that woman so bad. He beat her so bad, man. And I'm looking and I got man, when I say I parked that car and I went up, man, I had to stand in between them because you
Mhm.
got all these people. I didn't fight the man because I don't know if this woman, I don't know their situation, but I'm not gonna let you beat on her in
You
front of me.
interjected, whether it's with
Yeah,
you or not.
but then
And
you
thank
got
you,
the
Jinx. That's so sweet. Look. I'm here by accident, but thank you so much, Jinx. I appreciate that. Go ahead.
I'm just saying how you got some people that'll sit around and look. Don't even try to sir, please stop or none of that. They'll sit there and take out their
Take
phones,
it.
and just record that shit. I can't watch no and I can't watch nobody just sit there and get their ass whooped. Now after you done whooped them past your licks, 3 or 4, 5 licks, okay. Now it's time to break it up. Now, I'm really sensitive like that. Now
Me
when it
too.
comes to me fighting, I turn into a maniac. I can't even lie to you. I turn into a
Right.
maniac.
But that's how I even ended up being in a position to even make the channel. Because what people don't understand is like I created the channel after I was like, okay, like this is becoming a lot. You know what I'm saying? When you get to that point where it's like, I'm gonna have to drop down. And if this like if it goes somewhere with this, if I gotta keep telling this nigga something, then I'm gonna have to say something. So I literally made that before first time I ever ended up dropping down was because I was just sitting listening to that train. Didn't have nothing to do with where I was going. But I'm like, I can't sit here and listen. Like this is bothering me. Like as
And
a
he just
person, it was
and he
bothering.
singled you out of everybody, out of all the comments, he chose your comment.
And was talking about it for 40 minutes. I remember looking and being like, yo, this man talked about it, this video, the next video, all that because he didn't want anybody asking him a question about what you were doing to your supporters. You're not providing anything. You're not even providing dates and you're already asking for money. You don't have the dates together. You don't know what I'm saying? I'm asking you these questions in the chat and then you're saying stuff like, we've had nothing but successful events. But what about Vegas? And then now, what about this mentorship program? Because that came out again when somebody was like, "Oh, she might be like working with him and paid him because he was running that program." And he even went on the hood segment was like, "No, that's not true because I know the person that was doing that. I mean, the two people because remember it was supposed to be three people, and when they didn't show up, he
Mm-hmm.
got drunk that night. Now it's one person, maybe two. You know what I'm
You
saying?
ain't, you ain't
He
heard
had
nothing else about that.
he had him smoking. I never can say that. Awahashka, I think is how you say it. And then, yes, the other guy that did it, he is in love with Nature Boy. Yes, in this part of the tribe, he admitted it. I watched it through King World News. Okay, copy that. I'm gonna look at that. No Solar is in California, and she just on her tarot card reading right now. Janae is.
Uh,
Okay, yeah, because Velvet is the one that I know. They said joined another cult. Life plus 10 years. Oh, he ain't get that 40 something you was talking about. He got life plus 10. That young man who
how he
got
get?
stabbed with a strawberry, he died in a house fire. Oh my gosh.
Well, what the fuck he did to get life? That life is kind of drastic, huh?
You
What
gotta
did he
send
do?
me that we gonna have to watch. I'm telling you,
Well,
it's
let's
deep.
watch it. Shit, I want to know what the man did to get life sentence. A whole life sentence for doing what? Like having a coat in another country?
That ain't all. I mean, the plus there was apparently like children who died there. and like they like buried them, and like people didn't like say anything because they didn't have like they weren't taking people to doctors. They weren't, everybody wasn't eating the same. They was raising money off of like donations and stuff online, but he would be going to like Outback or something, and then they be back there splitting up, food. You know what I'm saying? It was like
Mm-mm.
he was starving. He would starve people. People had to do all this manual labor. They had to recite and do all these videos that they would make where they'd be all lined up like, who am I? You are just, you know what I'm saying?
And he wasn't even all that with them old. I mean, didn't he have dreads or braids or some shit? Like
He
he
had like
wasn't.
the little 90s like Sean Wayans like type of, hair, like a
Uh, girl,
mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna watch that tonight because
You gonna watch that trailer too.
I'm looking like, what was the big deal? I mean, he must got some $1 million dick. I mean, do he bust a whole jug of milk or something? Like, what is y'all? What the fuck is y'all so enamored?
He is
You know,
fine. But it's the minute because he didn't start off. He started off about like people connecting with nature and like how important it was to be connected with nature. And that's how he got a lot of followers just from that. And then it became like a little bit more like, you know what I'm saying? This is what you do, and sending the money. And then we're gonna go out here. We're gonna, a lot of people do that. Oh, we should go build a community. We should have our own land, build like a community. He was on that type of time, like raising money to go have this like, place and everything. And I remember when they moved to, what was it? Did they move to? You can help me out, kind of like, when was it, Texas or was it Georgia? Wherever they moved, they built this ridiculous. I mean, it looked like, imagine seeing this on the side of the road. Hold on, I'm about to pull it up. Nature Boy Hope, and I think I want to say it's Georgia. It was like just crazy. And nature. Oh, so you got to put it together, carbonation with it, because people just thinking, oh, somebody that likes nature. No, I need to see the. We had these people looking crazy. Is this it? Nature Boy carbonation home, or was that the? Maybe I'm thinking about the Nubian home. Let me think. Where was it? That Nubian cult home in Georgia. It looked crazy, and everybody, they were doing news articles. Yes. Here it go right here. Let's see, is this a good picture of it? Let's see. Maybe this one right here. Yeah, this is a good one. This was in the middle of freaking Georgia, and this was a black
hey,
cult.
can you
It
hear
was.
me?
Oh, I can hear you now.
Oh, did you hear my conversation just now?
No, I didn't hear nothing till you just said, "Can you hear me?"
Okay. Okay. Because he called. He called from my other phone. But you know how our phones connect the two phones together? So both
Hmm.
phones started ringing. And so that I thought you heard my conversation. I'm like, dang, I
Oh
fucked
no,
up
I
my
ain't hear none of that.
okay. Okay,
But
good.
I'm gonna
Okay,
show this.
okay,
Look,
good.
I'm gonna show the documentary for. I mean, the trailer for. You got to leave right now. Or you got time to watch the documentary in a minute.
I'm waiting on him to come. He told me to sit. Well, I'll tell you about that in a minute. I'm kind of iffy on doing that, even though I trust him. I don't like to send no money without, But it look like he might, got something going on. So I just gotta send. I just gotta send him, and then he said he'll be on his way in 15 minutes. So I'm thinking something probably, he probably needs something or something. I don't know. But hold up, I'm just on mute. But I'm listening. I'm on mute.
But this was the chore the cult that was in like Eastman, Georgia, or something like that. There was a
Mm-mm.
guy named Dwight Malik. Imagine just driving by somewhere just in a regular Georgia, and you see that on the side of the road. So it was like, in the county was like Putnam County, Georgia. It was in the 90s, but this guy had like, it was a whole like raid. They had like 300 law enforcement officers, federal officers that had to like raid it because they didn't have permission to go on there. So this was going on forever. He ended up getting like 135 years in prison. I
Damn.
can't remember what the name of the cult was called. The Nubian Nation. It was called the Nubian Nation of Moors. And it is like, it was a whole like cult. Like, imagine somebody telling you this is where they live. Now they built all this. He had these people that joined his cult, built all of this, all up and down, and people just riding by, taking their normal route to work, and this is what you seeing on the side of the road. So that should have already told you that these people was a little bit off. But on top of
Mhm.
that, here go what the here's the, let's see, image right here. This one right here.
And you say that was in Georgia?
in Georgia. This is the guy. This is the leader, and this is what you had to wear if you was in it. Look at it. You had to
Goodbye.
wear
Hell no.
walking around just on a regular day. This is what they would do. Like he would have people march every day. There was all kinds of crazy stuff going on. And this was a black cult. People brought their whole families there. And this is what they would be doing. This is the way they lived in Georgia. You see this pyramid and all this stuff. It looked like a carnival or something going this. And then you had to get your costume. Be walking all around like this.
Absolutely not. Fuck no. That looked like somebody's like, like a Renaissance festival. You know what I'm saying? Like, come, bring your family, come, Don't it look like don't it look like somebody's like festival or something like that you would go to?
Like something that is not seriously your day-to-day life. Like this was people's day-to-day life. He has so many like articles and stuff about him. It was crazy. People like the United Nation of Moors, the United New Wabian Nation of Moors. I'm gonna say, let's see if there's one of those. I'm gonna play this trailer for Game of Thrones real quick and try to download this New Wabian one. But this is the Game of Thrones. Let's see what it says. What's good? Oh, it's good. And then kidnapping, grave, all kinds of I mean, it's not good, but it's like some real deal stuff that happened in that tribe. And he did Senator Studios interview. It was so funny. He tricked off all the money with his demos. See, people crazy. Like we be having to know about that. Like the more you know, you can peep that shit in people. But here go Game of Thrones, y'all. This is the second option. We already watched House of Asher, which I think is going to be the choice for our like review stuff. But here is Game of Thrones.
What unites people? Armies? Gold?
That was Jason Momoa.
Flags? Stories? We're in the great game now. And the great game is terrifying.
Power is a curious thing. It's a trick. A shadow on the wall. Power resides where men believe it resides.
I shall wear no crowns and win no glory. I am the shield
that guards the realms of men. Do you know what the realm is? It's a lie. It's the 1,000 blades of Aegon's enemies. Get down! Only the ladder is real. The climb is all there is.
Lannister, Stark, Tyrell, Baratheon. They're all just spokes on a wheel. Crushing those on the ground. I'm not going to stop the wheel. I'm going to break the wheel.
This isn't about noble houses. This is about the living and the dead.
The same thing is coming for all of us. The enemy is real. It's always been real.
Dead men, dragons, and dragon queens. Whatever stands in our way, we will defeat it.
The Seven Kingdoms needs a monarch who can inspire the people.
The King of the North!
A ruler loved by millions.
You stand in the presence of the Mother of Dragons. Together, we will save this country from those who would destroy it.
For centuries, our families fought against their common enemy. We need to do the same if we're gonna survive.
Death is coming for everyone and everything. The darkness that will swallow the dawn.
If you think this has a happy ending, you haven't been paying attention.
So far, what you think? Huh?
Well, oh, hold on. Oh, boy just texted me talking about thank you en route shortly. Hurry the fuck up, because I got to go to work in the morning. My bad.
You
I
act like
want
you
to
ain't
smoke.
gonna wait up. You act like you ain't gonna wait up.
Well, I ain't smoked. I'm gonna go. I want to go to bed. I'm tired. I'll be tired. But it looks good. I will be a liar and say it don't look good. It looks really good. It looks like some shit I'll watch. Especially about the seven houses. So I can only imagine the drama between all seven houses. Or do I have that wrong?
No, yeah, yes, you have that absolutely right. Absolutely right.
So
Absolutely right.
I can only imagine just the type of drama that's between them. So that do seem kind of interesting though. That trailer seemed interesting just now. But that Spartacus took it.
That's number one right there. That's number one.
Hmm.
We got to do that. And I think
And
the
I'm
only go ahead.
I'm just saying, my cousin, I didn't know that this. So when everybody died in that first Spartacus, I was all sad. He was like, "But nigga, this is history." I'm like, "Nigga, I didn't watch this until I can't started coming to your house." He was dating this white girl. He was dating this white girl, my cousin. He was dating this white girl, and she had a night. Well, they had a house, and I would go and chill with my cousin because he's from California. I would go and chill with him, and we'll chill and smoke and just be cousins. And that was something that we did together. We would watch that Spartacus, and surprisingly, I got into that fucking Spartacus. I got into
Mm.
it,
Because it's
and
hard not to. It's good.
but hold on, is that him again? Nah, wait, is that? Well, with submarine, let me just. I'll say Spartacus, but something been on my mind, submarine. Something been really on my mind, bothering me right
Uh-oh.
now. Wait, never mind.
No, I want to know.
Wait.
I want to know.
No, the way you said, I think I'm gonna hush my mouth up. I don't want to. The
No,
way
it
you
was a
said it was like a
curious, like mysterious, like, oh, like what is because it sounds like it's about probably the person that's coming over.
no, hell no. That's the
Oh,
green
okay. Well,
man.
what is it
That's
then?
the
What is it?
green. That's the green man. If you know what I'm talking about.
I thought it was
Yeah.
okay. Okay, go ahead.
Hell no. Hell no. Well, but I met him through Homework Guy. But the green man, see, it is kind of messy though because the green man has a wife, but Homework Guy say he met him on a dating app pushing his
Mm.
products. If you get what I'm saying, just like Jay Wilson
Okay.
said that he was on.
Yeah.
Just like Jay Wilson said he was on Jacked and Grinder selling prep and stuff like that. Mrs. Homework Guy says that's how he met this dude because the dude was on a gay. I don't think. And do I think that my my gator beeps a little bit? But I met his wife and his kids. The girl then came and served me a couple of times too. So and she was cool with it too. But people can be bisexual. She could be bisexual. Both of them could be two bisexuals meeting together and living together and had a baby together and both know each other was bisexual. So you just
Mm-hmm.
never know. But I'm not talking about him though. He's cool as fuck. He's cool. I trust him 1,000,000%. Now, I ain't never just gave my money like that before receiving, but I trust him. I trust him. I can honestly say I trust him. Now, if some things go down and he don't come bring me my stuff, I'ma cut up. He already know that about me. I've been dealing with this man for about a
That is
year and a
done
half.
changed his mind after he said he was coming now.
Man, submarine. When I say I ran out when I was on the panel with y'all last night, and me, my nerves are just, and I hate to say it, but do you know Texas is on some fuck nigga shit now? Do you know that Texas is
How so? What do you mean?
because I work with lawmans, you know what I'm saying, where I work at. I work with lawmans, but Um, I mean, I mean, I was speaking with a lawman today, and he told me that you can get up to 99 years over a gram of motherfucking marijuana in Texas now. You can get
Damn.
up. I mean, they went from legalizing THCA and Delta 8 and all that shit to now it's banned now. And if you get caught with that shit, that's up to 90. I think it's at 99 years.
See, this just reminds me on the war on drugs. It was really just about trying to catch as many black and brown
Niggas,
people as
yep.
possible and lock them up because prisons are independently owned. They're not owned by the government. You can buy one, whatever the fuck you want with it. And so it's a big cash cow. You get like $85,000 a year per inmate. And I believe that's just another way to target, just like they did when they dropped crack off in the neighborhoods in the 80s. And then when they did the war on drugs, when we knew it was about rounding up black people. Like it's very, because white people smoke
Texas
just
new
as much.
laws on marijuana. Now go
That
ahead.
is
I'm sorry.
crazy. It must have been July because my person down
Yeah,
here, she been sending us specials since the laws passed where I'm at, and she includes the not a
Rashad.
A for everything you get.
I need to move where you at, because that's why I
Mhm.
did that. Hold on, right quick. Hold on. So this says right here. It says it right here. Texas enforces strict new restrictions targeting intoxicating hemp-derived cannabinoids. While recreational marijuana remains completely illegal, state health regulations reclassified popular alternatives like Delta 8, Delta 10, THCP, and THCA flower as Scheduled 1 controlled
Mm.
substances, making possession of these previously legal products punishable as a state jail felony. Ain't this some fucking shit?
But this is the
Eh,
thing about that because where my sister lives, they passed the same laws, right? So now at all the tobacco shops, you can go and get like THCA or
yeah,
Delta, all that, right? But it's only just means that it was picked sooner. It's a younger bud, so there's no
yeah.
difference between that and regular marijuana. So they really wouldn't be able to tell the difference. They're just trying to make money off of it, to be honest.
That's where I will go. I will go to. I trust it because it's sealed. The farmers. What's that bill that they passed? The farmers. You know what I'm talking about, where people was able to smell that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they had companies that would mail you the shit, because it was under that farmers bill, the Farmers Act, 2018 Farmers Act or some shit like that.
Hmm.
So I'm just trying. Listen, I used to go right there. It was sealed. I trusted it. I knew it came from. I could read the label. You know what I'm saying?
See, but I
But
trust
now,
it when it's still regular flowers. So you live in LA. When I lived in LA, you go to the dispensary, you're not getting THCA or Delta 8. You're still getting flower. It's just you know the percentage, you know whether it's sativa, indica, or
mhm,
hybrid, all of that. This stuff I feel like got something to do with I don't really know what's in like the whole
mm,
THCA versus THCP versus all this stuff. Like,
yeah.
what are y'all putting in it to where y'all making money off of it now?
And then what the fuck is a THCP? I never heard of that shit before. What the fuck is that?
See, different
THCP.
states, like you go to North Carolina, I think it's THCA that's legal, but then you go to other states, it's like THCP or different types of the Delta one. So I'm like, what is making it different? Like, what are you putting in there? Are you putting something more addictive in there? Are you put, just like nicotine or something? Something is in there that is making it beneficial for the government to now be making money and to make it legal and make
And
anything else acceptable.
and you would think that they would want to tax that and make money, right? Like it just like it don't make no sense, right? For the government not to want to regulate that shit. But I mean, I
That's
think
what
the
they're doing
government
with the
has
THC.
regulated it. The government,
Yeah.
it's regulated through the government, right?
Yeah, it is, and that's what they
Yeah.
doing with the Delta 8 and stuff because that's the thing. Even though they really couldn't pull you over and say, this is not what THCA. They don't know if it grew. It was picked at 8 months or 9 months, but it's scaring people enough to where it's a fine if you don't give us the money for it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, look what it says. THCP is a rare, naturally occurring cannabis. I never heard no cannabinoid, but cannabinoid found in trace in wait. Okay, let me start over. THCP is a rare, naturally occurring cannabinoid found in trace amounts in the cannabis plant. Discovered by Italian researchers in 2019, it features a longer 7 carbon ALKYL alkyl style chain compared to traditional delta 9 THC's 5 carbon chain, allowing it to bind up to 33 times more strongly to the body's CB1 receptors. So
See,
it's
that
just
tells me
strong.
there's a chemical element. That tells me you grew it just like they may have made broccoli. Y'all done did something to it to where it's hitting receptors. No, marijuana is just supposed to be what it grows as. It ain't supposed to be hitting this receptor, hitting that receptor, and all this new stuff. They didn't put their hands in it. You know what I'm saying? That's the fucking problem. And trademark said here in Baltimore, most jobs when drug testing, you don't check for THC since they legalized weed in Maryland. You can get government job and smoke. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like everybody trying to like catch up in Texas, trying to be some real strong arm of the law type shit. And what you said, Cadillac Queen, he did even had a club on the compound. Then people gave all their money to him. Then they went to work and they turned in their money. Absolutely, absolutely. That's
Yeah.
exactly what the fuck they did. You want
And
to
then
watch that?
tech. No, go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Go ahead. Oh, I want to hear what you're saying though.
No, I was talking about what Cadillac Queen's comment. I was gonna play the Nature Boy trailer, but what was you saying about the cannabinoids? Cannabinoids.
Straight up, that's a weird ass name. In Texas, they denied the emergency hearing to block the banning of it. So they have a court date November 4th because the industry filed a lawsuit against the state of Texas for banning that shit. And it goes against the I guess the farmers bill or whatever that bill is. So they have a court date November 4th, and the only reason why I remember that is because that's Mississippi's birthday. But
Oh,
and I
November
don't know why I
4th?
keep thinking. What did you say?
You November 4th?
No, he is. I'm a
Oh yeah, that's
Sagittarius.
your
I
brother's
ain't no
birthday.
Scorpio. I ain't no Scorpitory.
Yeah, you a
Scorpio.
Sagittarius. Yeah, I know you a Sagittarius. Sagittarius King. My brother's birthday is November 4th though. I was like, oh.
I'm scared of your brother too. I guess because I don't trust nobody, especially after Mississippi, the type of maniac that nigga is. So I know how your
You ain't got no maniac tendencies, Brian.
on certain occasions, yeah, but it's just on certain occasions that I
Which one
could.
of y'all is more of a maniac?
Who out of me in Mississippi?
Mm-hmm.
Mississippi. That white
Really?
boy was, yeah, that white dude was country. He was like one of them hunter, like go backwoods and go hunt a
Go
deer.
mudding and go, yeah, go mudding.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
straight from Mississippi. And that dude, I don't know. The dude was crazy, but I did shit to make. You know how you can make somebody a certain way just by doing shit. That's what I did. I know I was doing. I ain't gonna lie to you. It was me that caused that situation to stop.
So he
And
might be more reactionary, but you might be crazier because you got him to that point.
well, I ain't gonna say crazier, but like me answering the phone at 1 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning, talking to a dude while I'm laying in bed, talking,
Oh hell no.
that dude.
Hell no.
Soon as I hung that phone up, then I couldn't even put that phone down good. That nigga slapped my face. It was a quick 2 piece. Before I can even blink, that nigga done passed me
Yeah,
two
I'm
leads.
with Mississippi on that. You would have got three and a big because what? And you gonna sit beside me? That's worse than Blueface. They just showed a clip yesterday. Blueface and his thing with his baby mama and then the other baby mama and then Krishan. He answered the phone in the bed or walked off and answered the phone for another girl while he was in the bed, and she went off, and I was like, "Hell, you crazy? Please."
Oh, the pregnant light skinned one?
Which I can't stand her. I don't know why. I can't stand Nevaeh.
I
But
didn't I don't follow him. All I know is sometimes when I'm scrolling through my shorts, they be just sitting there looking at the camera, and I don't like people like that. Talk about something. What the fuck?
see, they
Why do
stream
I
all
want?
day though. They stream like
Yeah.
24/7 basically, and you just follow them around. Sometimes they be silent. But do you see Journey Pie? Have you watched at least clips of the daughter?
Who daughter?
Blueface's daughter, Journey Pie. Did she call herself Pink Face? Oh, trust me, I'm about to download a clip and play. That is everybody be like Mason. That's how bad that child. I don't call no kids bad, but it's her parents' fault. That is the worst child. That is the worst. I'm
Oh,
talking
that's
about a
the one that
terrible.
didn't want to give Clarissa a hug or something at one time.
Well, she got
That's
popped
the
that one time, and that was nothing. Oh no, that was nothing. No, 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 no,
child.
no. I've never seen a child like I would be like, do not come around my child. She'd be like, get the fuck out of my house, you motherfucker.
Who
She
says
is
that, Clarissa?
no the daughter.
How old is the little girl?
She's like almost 3, I think.
Man, baby, I would have popped her right in the mouth. Say another cuss word again. And I dare
Oh
you to
my
go tell your
god.
teachers. I dare you to go tell your teachers. Tell them I popped you. Tell them.
Oh my gosh. Yo, you have no, oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to, yeah, I'm gonna find a little jump because she is the like that is like I don't even know what to say. It's like it's horrible. And this Delta 8 got people walking around like zombies. That's like K2. When I was in college, K2 came out as like an alternative to marijuana, and it was like, oh, it's got this potpourri and this, and then people would like smoke it in college because they were like, I don't smoke weed, I smoke K2, and they sold it at the gas station, everything. Now K2 is like tweaker drugs. You know what I'm saying?
Potpourri? For real?
Well, that's what it would say on the back. Like it was like a natural herb blend of like different things, but you could smoke it just like a lot of herbs you could put together and smoke. But it, basically it would say it was potpourri, but it was sold as like a weed smoking alternative, like in the gas station.
Child,
And you would
I
roll it up
can't.
and smoke it.
I can't.
It was cheaper. It was just like, it was like, most people that do stuff like that, they might smoke something that's a natural herb instead of weed, but it's like good for you, whatever. And this nowadays, I don't know what they added to it, but it got people like out here crazy for real, for real. And I
I
wonder,
so.
go ahead.
I'm just saying, like, man, like, I just wish that I can go somewhere and just, grow it and mind my own business, because that's medicine from the earth. That's medicine, not this other shit these people is playing with. I'm talking about stuff that comes directly from the ground. That just like an apple, you plant a seed and you can watch a tree grow. I believe that God said, well, I ain't gonna say He said it, but listen, in my interpretation, anything that grows from that ground is nutritious to your body, right? Like figs and apples and oranges and things like the grapes and things that comes from the dirt. Squash,
Mm-hmm.
zucchini, all that is coming from the ground, and those have benefits to your body, nutrients to your
Mm-hmm.
body. And I do believe that marijuana, it comes from the ground. Me, I'm a Reggie type of nigga. All this new shit, sativa and all these just different strands and shit like that. That really, I feel like there was some cross figurization too going on. All this new, now, first of all, where the fuck do you get these flavors from? Where do you get them from? Why is it? Hold on, what's this packet say right here? Give me 1 second. I got the packet right here. What this shit saying? I'm like, what the fuck is this? Brain. This shit called Brainbow. 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 Okay.
Somebody being creative. Oh.
I'm just saying, like, where do you get these different flavors? I don't like all that flavors and stuff like that. Give me Reggie. Give me some good old fire ass Reggie. Or am I
Don't give
just
me no Reggie.
ignorant?
Don't give me no seeds that be popping when I smoke it.
I
Okay.
want the seeds. I ain't seen a
No.
seed in a long time. Where are
I
the
be thinking I'm
seeds?
smoking a firecracker. They be popping and shit. No
You,
indeed.
girl,
You
come
you
to
get them
thinking
people
about,
that give you the wrong plant and you start breaking it down. It don't be nothing but seeds.
man,
And
I
that's
ain't
what
never had
they.
that problem. Come to think about it, I ain't seen a good seed in seem about 3, 4 years.
Yeah. Hell no. You know them seeds and stuff. Oh my god.
Well, I ain't gonna lie. Let me not admit to no crimes on this motherfucker.
I
I'm
mean,
about to
I
say, I
tried
know
to
one
do
time
it.
I
I
got
tried to grow mine from seed and stuff, but that was a year. I mean, that might have been 15 years ago, but
bitch.
I wasn't good at that. But
Yeah, and my cousin, man, he had, man, he got him big too. Oh man, we talking illegal type of shit. He got allegedly he got the motherfuckers big too, but him and my sister fell out, and she ended up throwing his plants in the trash when they fell out. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Because they was
hell,
roommating. Right. Man, so
hell.
I'm waiting on this dude, and I hope he comes so I can. I'm gonna take me a hot shower. And you know what? I stopped at. I'm on season 4, episode 8 of All the Queen's Men. So I know I got to finish that season
So
5.
I can't watch that because I don't like
Eva. Oh, why y'all like Eva the Diva? What happened to Eva
we
the
talked about
Diva?
this already.
Hmm.
We talked about this already.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. You are okay with the whole Kevin McCall. Okay, okay, yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. You're right.
So look, what?
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I mean, you're. I mean, oof. I like Eva, but and then one thing about it is too. Eva got small, but that girl can dress. She always been small, but it seemed like she got skinny, skinny. I seen
Oh
her like
yeah,
I seen her at the BET Awards. Now she was looking good in that little yellow neon type of number, but I guess I never paid attention to how small she was. And then watching this All the Queen's Men, I see how small she is. Small, like tiny.
yeah.
And I
She's
guess
tiny, tiny. Like she was going through that divorce and she got back with the dude and all that stuff. But I want to pull this up real quick because I'm dropping the link for trademark and I want to look and get his reaction too when he comes up. So I'm gonna run this Nature Boy documentary trailer just to see if y'all got any initial. It's only like 2 minutes, but just your initial thoughts on it and see if anything stands out or you think is ridiculous or whatever. But here you go,
okay.
trademark. I'm dropping this link real quick and then I'm gonna add this to the stage. And
You
let me know
want to
what you
know what
think.
I've been doing for the last 4 years? Was in a cult, man. Who am I?
Nature Boy.
Nature Boy.
Nature Boy.
We wanted to trust him in everything he did. He was king, he was God.
You know this is not how life's supposed to be.
He would preach, go into nature and get in tune with the planet.
It was clear he wanted to build a following.
Is this thing working? My inbox jam-packed with the one question: how do I join?
There were a ton of people coming from all over the world. It seemed like what he had was a utopia.
I was just super excited where Nature Boy is. That's where I'll find my truth.
I just got
You nasty bitch.
First 3 months were great. Waking up in paradise. But who he became, it's like night and day.
I am your Messiah. You all bow to me.
They put out Nature Boy to be a criminal,
a cult leader.
Something was screaming at me no, but I ignored it.
Disrespect God and see what happens. What in the world is going on here?
Girl, I can't.
Brainwashing,
Mind manipulation.
It got to a point you no longer trust yourself. It's cult leader 101. Who is your God?
You are Andre.
And things started to escalate.
He separated the women and men. It was so scary.
You in captivity.
Let me out!
She was reported missing.
I am God.
I never imagined
You stupid bitch.
It comes with SWAT team. Get on now. They breaking the door open. Don't shoot. And God.
We were his play toys. He had to be destroyed.
Man,
Nothing
fuck him.
dies in nature.
Fuck him. You God, bitch. If you don't get the fuck out my motherfucking face, God, where hoe? And that's why you're sitting there and listen, and I hope
What
your
up,
ass pray to
trademark?
God.
Go ahead. What up, trademark?
I'm on mute.
No, go ahead.
Hey, what's good? No, I just came up here because y'all was talking about weed and like the different strains of weed, and I heard Brian was talking about sativa and indica, like it was something new. But marijuana always been an indica or sativa. It's just like back in the day, they never promoted it as that, But weed has always been a sativa or it's been indica. And a lot of times now you don't see, because I know like when you go to the dispensary, like here in Maryland, it's like weed is like it's legal here. And when
Yeah.
you go to the dispensary, you're not going to find those seeds in the weed. And if you do, you lucked up and got it, because now at the dispensary they sell the seeds. Like you're not
Right.
going to get no, you're not going to really find no seeds no more in weed, because now they sell seeds. So if you want to grow your own weed, you have to go purchase the seeds from who, like the grower. Normally you ain't gonna find no seeds on the corner. Nobody's selling no seeds on the corner. You got to go to the dispensary, and then you can like buy some seeds.
And it depends on what kind of seeds you getting. Because I think I'm the one that was telling him or talking about this TV indica, because I lived in LA for 8 years. So I always went to the
Hello?
dispensary, got my stuff, bought
All right, I
clones.
don't hear nobody.
Oh, you can't hear us? I can hear you. Can you hear me, Brian?
Hey, can you hear me, Trademark?
I can't hear. I hear you, but I don't hear.
Okay, so listen to what I'm saying. Go to your settings. Go to your settings. Go to settings at the bottom, and then go to audio, and then change that speaker part of it, and then that normally fix it for me.
But
Yeah, so
here.
so you go to settings, you go to audio,
Mm.
then you go to speaker. Click the arrow and go to and just switch up. Go to speaker to receiver, receiver back to speaker, and it should fix that.
All
Oh
right,
my
I
gosh,
did that.
yeah, right, Queen. That is
Okay,
right. Can you hear me
can you
now,
hear her now?
Trademark?
Nope.
Oh,
Tell him
she
to
still
drop
can't
down
hear.
and come back up.
Yeah.
I can hear it now.
You can
Okay.
hear
So
me now? Yeah.
good.
Oh,
Okay.
I
So
was saying
anybody.
I'm the one that brought up the sativa indica, because I lived in LA for like 7-8 years, and I always went to the dispensary, and that's where you trust it. You don't get seeds in there. You get you get clones, all that other stuff. You can get your hybrids, all of that. You know what I mean? So it's definitely a benefit, but I also want to know which seeds I'm getting. If you just trying to take up your weight in seeds, that's why people don't want seeds in their stuff, because I want my
Yeah.
power. I don't want you to be weighing my ounces and half of it is seeds. You know what I'm
Now
saying?
that's how I used to be like when I was a teenager and I used to buy weed and you'll buy. And I remember here in Baltimore, they used to call like vanilla folder type bags. Like it looked like a real big, like a folder you would have at work, whereas though you'll be putting documents in it and then you write on it and pass it to someone else.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they just be little tiny folders and you couldn't see the weed. And you will open it up and you will have more seeds than you will have weed.
And that would be when I'm calling you up and you gonna come pull up on me. I'm gonna pull up on you, and I'm gonna see
Yeah.
about you about this stuff and my money.
Right.
Right,
Because
but I
I
was
didn't
getting
ask
ready to
you to
say
garden.
I don't think no one have seeds, because now seeds is like you have to purchase them. It's like they're not going to give you no seeds for you to grow your own shit now, because you want to make your own money.
Well,
And then
yeah,
the
Yeah, that
especially
seeds
makes
not
in the
in
sense.
dispensary are
the not in
so
the business.
expensive.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Definitely not. Yeah, that's bad business too. If you somebody doing your Yelp reviews and you went and bought a bag of seeds, and now I gotta wait 10 months to smoke. Ain't nobody trying to do all that. You know what I'm saying? I
You're
tried to
right.
grow, and some
I'm
stuff
itching
don't
right now.
germinate too.
Look,
Right.
I'm itching right now, waiting on him to hurry up and come. So it just
Look, why you itching?
I
Trademark. I
want to
want you.
smile.
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say
I
trademark.
don't
I
hear
want you.
Brian now.
Ooh, trademark. It's always look. I don't know what's going on. Is it a? Say something, Brian.
That's why I didn't pay for StreamYard again. That's good. Fuck StreamYard. That's why I didn't
I'm
pay
about to
for
get
them.
off StreamYard too. I'm about to get Restream. I just didn't have time to learn it like
Yeah.
yesterday, but I'm gonna learn it, and then I'm on. The next thing I do is probably gonna be on Restream, because I'm sick of StreamYard.
Man, that shit is easy. This shit is
Yeah.
basic. It's
Can you
real
hear
basic.
Trademark? You might need to drop down and come back up, but I want you to watch this little clip, this next clip, because I want to get your thoughts on if you could imagine yourself. Because the only other the thing I saw before that Nature Boy trailer was when he was going on Tasha K. And when he was going, I mean, not when he was, but she was doing, when she got her own like app and stuff back in the day, she might still have it, but she had her own app. And so she would do all the exclusive stuff on her app and just do the trailers on YouTube. So she
I,
did an interview with the people before there was ever the Hulu documentary and
you
before
know,
all that stuff.
I came in on YouTube at the end of that Nature Boy thing.
So
Like
you
when I
familiar?
first came on, actually, when I first came on YouTube, it was towards the end of that Nature Boy thing, and I remembered in how things. I remember, as far as like in the beef sector, when they started talking about the whole Monique thing, the Monique and the uh T.S. Madison and the Kaya thing, and that's what I remember most about. And the Jesse Smollett, everybody was talking about that, and it seemed like that's how I really got into everybody. And that's before everybody was really beefing. They like a lot of people actually really had commentary.
Are you
Which it
sure?
should be. It's so much to talk about, and we should be able to do the mix. Like sometimes people are gonna want to hear the mess, they ain't gonna want to come hear other stuff, but it's other stuff to talk about. And it's people that look for it. And if it's 5, 10, 15 people, they gonna find it when they find it. And then that conversation can be had because it is stuff going on. There's so much to cover. It's just, people don't want to explore all their different avenues. But I definitely do want to see if you can hear this and see if you have
So, what you want to drop me down and I come back up?
No, if you can you hear both of us now?
No, I only hear you.
Yo.
You heard Brian just now?
No, I only hear you. I can.
Okay, try to drop down and come back, or you want me to like kick you out and then you come back?
Kick me out because I don't even know how I drop down for real. I
Yeah,
just
because
be like,
if he dropped down, then I ain't gonna be able to hear you next.
Okay. Well, hopefully he can see. What was you about to say?
Oh no! Oh man! I'm just
while
saying.
you're doing that, yeah, I want you to see what you would react to before we play the other one. I want to see if this pink face joint and tell me what you would do if this was your child, your niece.
I don't have any money. The princess has an attitude. I'll get a quarter in a bit. I don't have a quarter right now. Can you wait? Hey, Princess Pink Face. Yeah. You want some shoes? Oh, you better stop it right now.
I can't.
Go away!
Okay.
Go away!
I can't.
Okay, wait. Let me talk to you for 1 second. Princess Pink Face. Wait.
That shit ain't
Pink
cute.
Face. Okay, wait. Hey. Yeah, can you help me? Here.
Are you fucking?
Princess Pink Face, come here. Princess Pink Face, come on. You brat. Okay. I got you, your hiney. Here.
I don't want these ones, Mommy.
Okay, I'm sorry. Let me put it on for you. Hey, I don't like the way you embarrassed me at the mall today.
Shut up.
Oh.
Like, I don't,
You think that's funny? Alright, watch when we get home. You're gonna go in a timeout. All you guys insist on me whooping a 3-year-old girl.
You stupid.
She don't know better. She's still adjusting to her emotions, being irrational and just,
He got to be trolling us because at a young age, early childhood development is a thing, right? And when you teach these kids, they learn their behavior. They are so impressionable that they start emulating what their mom, their dad, or whoever is around them does. So you mean to tell me that you're training that little girl to think that it is okay for her to go into a store and throw stuff and just act unruly? Maybe if you put the phone down and actually parent and be a dad and stop thinking that shit is cute to raise a human being in that manner, then maybe the world would be a better place. But the problem is kids are having kids, and a lot of people are parenting their kids through phones, through social media, through this. I grew up with a mom that's from Louisiana that was born in the 50s. Okay.
Mhm.
I baby, stop. When I do something messed up, I know I'm doing it. I choose to do it. It ain't the fact that I wasn't raised right. It's the fact that I choose to do the fucked up shit. That little girl's
Mhm.
gonna grow up and she's gonna be a terror. She's gonna be a terrorizer, and she's gonna get herself into some trouble that money won't be able to get her out of. Meaning, a ass whooping, doing something that she think the law don't apply to her or whatever. It's gonna be something bigger to where her daddy's name and his money won't be able to get her ass out of it. I'm on mute. That's that's that's
Mhm.
that's ridiculous to watch. I couldn't even watch that.
Isn't that crazy? That's not even like the bad part. Like, she is a terror. What are your thoughts as a father and a grandfather, Mark, on
All
that
right, like
situation?
when I first saw it, I immediately thought that it was a prank. I was like, this can't be real. Cause like who would actually film their child like doing this to put it on social media so he don't get no cool points, for that. Like, but if it was me, I was putting myself in that predicament. First of all, I wouldn't be on my camera. But if my child was to do something like that, I wouldn't like beat them like in public, but I know I would grab their little asses up and take them out the store and tell them they should not be acting like that. And 9 times out of 10, we would have went home and they wouldn't have had no sneakers at all. As she was running
Absolutely.
down the
To then
mall,
encourage it and enable it to buy it and give you what you want.
no, that wouldn't encourage me to do that.
My mama would have. First of all, my mama would have took that switch out her guy. Hold up. Is anybody talking? I can't hear nobody
No, I
now.
can hear you. I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Okay, cool. My bad. I didn't want to interrupt nobody. Man, my mama would have took that switch out of her purse, and she would have peppered my ass up in that stove, straight in front of. Look, man, I didn't count whoopings at the Kingdom Hall for me playing around. You know what I'm saying? My mama then sit down. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? She done popped my hand. She done did all type of shit. People are scared to discipline their kids. I don't give a fuck if that
And I'm
girl was.
not saying that I got the best kids in the world, but like my kids would have never done nothing like that at all. Like, like they would have known better. Like they, but that type of stuff, like I know it happens, but no. But
Do
most of it, my daughters get ready to have a baby and she was talking about, I'm not gonna beat my child and I'm going to talk and I told her, hey, what if it works for you, work it. I try not to get into my kids' business like since they're having kids and things like that. And I always tell them, like, if I think you're doing anything wrong to your kids, I'll be the first one to call protective service on your ass. I told them that from the get go. But like I don't like my granddaughter, she still wear Pampers and she 2.5, and I don't think she should still be wearing Pampers. But I always just mention it, but it ain't, it ain't my child. But don't ask me to buy no Pampers. I don't buy no Pampers after 2. Especially with little girls. Normally little girls are a little faster than boys.
well, hold up right quick.
Pull this thing up because I want to get like one more reaction on it, because that was not like what I felt like was like one of the worst ones. This ain't even it. But what is your reaction to this? And is it her, or is it like parenting that needs to change? Like, what is wrong with this?
You
Oh,
stop
most definitely.
cursing
It's the
right now.
My mom's going to.
You better stop, girl.
I won't give you my no slushies no more.
I don't care what you say anymore. You have a bad mouth. Now be quiet.
No more seatbelts for me. My mom wanted to give you this. No, please take it.
I'm strapping this little bad baby in.
Shut up!
You be quiet.
Girl.
When we get home, I'm gonna kick your ass.
No, no.
Sit back.
No, I don't want
Sit back.
No.
You little bad baby.
Mom, what did they give you this?
Love you.
Mom, what did they give you this?
The problem is him. He's the problem. She's the problem. Because they're making that acceptable, that it's okay to act like this. You can tell your mom and dad to shut up and hit me, and and that little girl is gonna be something when she gets 12, 13, 14 years old. She's gonna be out of control.
And the worst thing is they stream all of it, like everything, and like her cussing and going off and slapping them in the face. And they try to bring in one of them super nannies, and she told that lady, "Get the fuck out of our house."
Really?
Yes. Like, it's crazy. And I'm like, this is more than just, you know what I'm saying? Just it's her issue. Like, she also listening to y'all constantly screaming and fussing and cussing each other out and all this other stuff. So I'm like, something does need to change though before you get to an age where you think that's okay. And now you on the body cam video with the title, "Entitled Teen Thinks the Law Doesn't Apply to Her." You know what I'm saying? And it's like cussing them out and stuff. Like, you gotta learn at some point.
Now, seeing this video makes me hate him even more because, like, first of all, she's looks like she's a toddler because she's still in the car seat, So that when the kids that age, you're supposed to be molding your kids. That's when your kids is their most teachable during that age. And soon as he said, "When we get home, I'm gonna kick your ass," as soon as he said that, and my father instinct said, "Oh man, she the reason why they like that. She like that. She needs to get the fuck up out the house and I go live with grandma."
Mm-hmm.
And for real, and it's like I'm not saying that the little girl is right for what she did and she needs to be scolded, but when they're at that age, they learn from you. I got a habit that every time I stump my feet or bump into something, I always say shit. I heard my granddaughter, she said shit. She got that from me. I had to call my kids and I apologize. It was like, "Oh, look, check this out. I made a mistake and curse in front of you." Our kids are so impressionable at this age. She didn't get her smart mouth from, she just didn't wake up and her mouth is just nasty like that. At that age, it's like most times kids are taught. When you see a little girl and she dancing real freaky and she only like 4 years old, and she watched the videos. She's at an impressionable age. She got
I
taught.
got that shit from my mama
Or
and Ain't
stuff like that. So now after seeing that video, the little girl need to get. I'm surprised they didn't even call protective service just because he said, "I'm gonna kick your ass when I go home." I'm not understanding why no one didn't call protective service on the for real, and they would take their kid from up out the house.
And it
That's how I
happens so
feel about that
often.
one.
And they learn it. And then when they slap, of course he's known for like beating on women too. But like he's like, "Oh, y'all want me to beat a kid, but you don't want me to beat a grown person." Like, that's his mentality about it. It's like, you don't even get it. Like, you're the problem. That's the problem. You know what I'm saying? He don't understand that.
But that's the men of today's time. The men of today's time I wouldn't put no shit. I would be embarrassed to show, that a 3-year-old is acting like that. I would not want to showcase that. But I mean, everything is for the gram, right? Everything is for social media, and that's how he get a lot of his bread and butter too, as well. So
But I'm
controversy.
shocked that he said, "I'm gonna kick your ass," and put that on for us to see. You don't talk to a child like that. Hell no, you can't
And
say
that
that to your
ain't
kid.
that ain't even the worst
I
he is.
mean, I heard my mama say I'm gonna beat your behind. My mama ain't never cussed at us like that, but I've heard my aunts and stuff. You can say I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna whip you when I get home, or I'm gonna beat your ass like my
That
aunt.
was,
She
but
said,
shit has changed so much. Like, and that's something that I'm trying to get a grip with. Cause like something, me and my daughter was talking about how she always used to say, "You never listen to us," and I was like, "Cause." I would say something, and the first thing I would say is no feedback. I don't want to hear nothing else. And I always told her that's how I was raised, and I didn't buck that system. It's like I got accustomed with the way I was raised, and I listened, and I don't care if grandma was wrong. You better not suck your teeth because she gonna bop you upside your.
Oh yeah, you gonna get
So,
that.
but the kids today, they would like the kids today. They say why. Wow, what the fuck? Why? Why ask why? None of your business why. Like that's something that I hate when like a child like question, like, if I say no and they say why. The fuck? I said no.
Right. They want
And
explanation. I gotta explain nothing. It's no. No
right
is no. Next question.
and right, and that's why my daughters were so quick to get out my house. Like both my daughters, they left my house soon as they graduated high school, and they went to college and lived in the dorm. And then from there, they got their own place. But one thing my daughter say now, and it kind of like touched my heart, and she said when she's at work, and she always tell her kids, "I'm so happy that I was raised by a man, because y'all some soft ass kids." And she,
Oh shit.
My daughter, she's 29 now. She always like say, "I'm glad that I was raised by a man. That's why I'm as tough as I am, because I was raised by a man." And I was like, I knew y'all would get it. I knew y'all would understand. And
And
they
you know
did.
what's crazy about even the upbringing? And I just want to put like a little bit of this. I think we're about to probably be getting off soon, but this is how I think it was 1968, and this is like a classroom. We can like talk throughout it, but it's a black classroom. I don't know if y'all can even hear it. But when you watch the questions they ask the kids, it's like the. Hold on. Let me know if y'all can hear it.
Nationality? My nationality is Afro-American.
What is freedom?
Freedom is black power.
What is black power?
Black power is...
Do you know what black power is?
No.
Well, then you should never make any statements if you don't know what they mean.
I'm sorry, I don't know.
All right.
They seem honest
How
shit.
old are you, young man?
I am 4 years old.
You're not 4, Eric. Now you tell me your right age. How old are you? How old are you?
I am 4 years old.
Are you sure you're 4?
Yes.
You're going to let me turn you around and tell you you're some other age? You're 6 years old, Eric.
No.
I can't hear you, Eric.
No.
Are you being frightened by me?
No.
I'm the teacher. I said you're 6.
I am 4 years old.
All right, then. You stand up for it, then. You shouldn't be weak. You stand up and say it. You ought to scream it in my face if I try to tell you different, right?
Yes.
Have a seat. Stand up, young man. Are you a Negro, Travis?
No.
Are you a flunky, Travis?
No.
What are you?
I am black and beautiful.
And what else are you? Are you a boy?
No.
What are you?
I'm a man.
What kind of man?
Black and beautiful man.
Well, what kind? Are you an old man or a young man?
Young man.
You, young man, you come here. You're a Negro.
No.
I am your teacher. You are a Negro.
No.
Suppose I threatened to beat you, what would you say? Aren't you a Negro now?
No.
What are you?
I'm black and beautiful.
What's your nationality?
My nationality is Afro-American.
Suppose I had some money in my pocket. Suppose I gave you $1 to say that you're an American Negro. This is money now. Money talks. Money talks. This $1. And if you don't say it, you don't get it. You're an American Negro, aren't you?
No.
You won't have any money. You know you need money, don't you?
Yes.
You need money to live, don't you?
Yes.
All right. All you have to say, Leon, is that you're an American Negro. Aren't you an American Negro? Are you an American Negro?
No.
What are you?
I'm black and beautiful.
What's your nationality?
My nationality is Afro-American.
Very good, man. Keep it up. Go sit down. You had to think about that a minute, didn't you?
Yeah.
All right. All right, everybody. What is your nationality?
My nationality is Afro-American.
I just feel like it's deep when I saw it because it's like so many layers to it. You know what I'm saying? Just even the fact that that was happening in a classroom and you can empower, young people like that and like teach them that like they shouldn't compromise. They should stand up for like you don't hear lessons like that anymore and what a difference it probably made.
Hey, can I say something, please?
Mm-hmm.
When I was looking at that, was the first thing I thought about. This shit go on in the beef sector. The first boy made me think of Rodney. How he was interrogating the boy and making him say things that he wasn't.
Well,
What you
I'm
mean?
not saying that was happening, but from the way he changed his mind. That's because I remember on this panel, and that's when I went up there and say, and that's the exact thing that I was saying, where someone can intimidate you and interrogate you or aggressively say, no, you're not. You are this. No, you're this. Why are you saying this? And he said, I'm 6. But he was really, whatever it was, he really wasn't that. And he
yeah,
let
it
him change
changed
his
it.
mind.
But I don't think that's a Rodney situation because
I
what I
mean,
think
no,
happened there was
no. And that's one of those things where as though you just don't see what I see.
no, you're not hearing you don't even know what I'm
What?
about to say though, Trademark. You gotta let people get it out first.
All
You
right,
know
get
what
it
I'm
out.
saying? But I
Get it
think
out.
my opinion of that is the difference is there's also cases where people go ahead and say stuff and they go ahead and speak to things and then they regret it and it's just as easy to say, oh, somebody made me say it. So there's like discernment to decide which one it is because a lot of times it's hard to imagine that for something that serious anybody really
Yeah,
could. It's
but
easier
no,
for me
check
to
this out. I'm not saying that's what's because
I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying my perspective on it. I'm not
no.
saying
All
you're
right, now
anything.
can I finish?
Don't do that, Trademark, because
All
I
right,
wasn't
okay.
rude
I'm
to
getting
you.
ready to go down. All right,
Yeah,
drop me
okay, because I'm
down.
not being rude to you. I didn't even say
You are
anything rude
being
at all. Play it
because now
back.
you're
Red
not
ball it
letting me
back. I did not
finish.
say anything rude. You were telling me now let me finish, and all I did was said that's just I'm not trying to put words in your mouth. That's just how
Right.
I took it when I saw it. That's all.
Right, and that's all I'm doing is giving my opinion. Isn't that what I was
And I
listening to you
respect that.
talk
What did
about
I say that
earlier
I
today?
disagree with that though? You're putting words in my mouth. I don't disagree. Go ahead.
All right, thank you.
I
So
think it was just a
anyway,
big misunderstanding. That's it.
right.
Absolutely.
No, me and her always have misunderstandings. Like when I first
I
met
don't
her
have
on Rico
misunderstandings,
panel,
Trademark at all. What up,
our
uppity?
whole
How are
time
you?
talking was a misunderstanding.
Hold on, Trademark. I've never seen you so aggressive before. What's going on with you?
Who's that talking?
Uppity. What
Uppity.
up, uppity?
Uppity, I'm not being aggressive. This is just the Baltimore in me. Like I'm not being aggressive. Do you
It's
think
the
I'm being
what in you?
aggressive?
I'm sorry. You said it was the what in you?
The Baltimorean in me. I'm not being aggressive. This is just the
Oh,
way
the
I talk.
Baltimore in you. But you know, I'm from New York City. We supposed to be the rudest state, and I don't even do what you just said. But I've never seen the Baltimore come out to today, so I'm sorry. But anyway, I just came up here to
I,
say thank you, Submarine, for being a real one. Hey, Brian. Hey,
Hello.
Trademark.
hello.
What up,
Yeah, I was
Hey,
girl?
looking
Uppity.
forward to competing with you, Trademark, but unfortunately, I'm
Oh,
not anymore.
I would get ready to
I'm
say
not.
I'm the one to beat.
You're
I'm the
not
one to
in
beat
No,
it
you
I'm
in
not.
this
anymore,
I'm
battle.
not. I'm not. I'm not
Trademark?
participating anymore.
Oh,
You. So
okay.
you know. You got your yeah. It's a good thing. So now you got your chances just
Did
went
that just
higher.
happen?
You know, I put.
Uppity.
Did that just
You
happen?
shady. I think
Did that
Trademark know how to cook though. He been cooking. I ain't
I've
gonna lie
never
and
seen
say
him
that.
cook, but I believe he can. I
Shit.
believe he can.
Go to his
You know,
channel.
he can
I
cook?
believe he can. So maybe I have to subscribe to him. You know, I got to see what you're working with, but I will be
No,
watching and stuff, so
I'm
I'll
going
see what it is.
that. Hey, check this out. That would be nice if you're subscribed to me because I'm subscribed to you.
That's beautiful, but see, trademark, I didn't know that. But only time I see you, you know what? Unfortunately, and I want both of you fellas over here because clearly submarine would never. But next time y'all go to Juicy, can y'all tell him I just want to have a conversation? That's all I want to know. I want to know where we went wrong. I really
Well,
need to know.
Trademark will be your best bet because I'm
No,
banned.
and I wouldn't
You
even
still
be your
banned,
best bet.
Brian? Yeah.
I wouldn't even be your
Trademark will
best bet
go up
because
there.
like I don't carry bones like that. Like I don't like do
No, it's
things
not
like that.
Bones. I want to
It,
know me and Juicy went wrong. But if you don't feel comfortable, because clearly he must be still upset with me. But Trademark, you got to understand he did me wrong, and I wanted to ask him why. But
but I
he's
really, hey,
offering this
check this out.
political
No,
stuff.
no disrespect. I
Okay,
really don't even care.
okay, I got you.
Right,
I
Damn,
because
got
it's
you.
like you
trademark.
came
I
up
was
here
about
You
to
and
gonna
say
butted
save
into
your
our
trademark
spot.
gonna
You
get his
gonna save
job
conversation,
your
again.
spot.
and
He
we were
gonna save
talking
his
about
spot.
something
No, no, no.
serious.
He's right to answer this way because the Juicy see this playback and he
Oh,
think for
he's
one
banned.
second. Yeah.
But you know what I love about trademark is when he has something that he wants to say or something he wants to clarify, like the time you went up there, it's never like about what somebody else got going on, but he's also going to like make his point, and Jay Wilson is not gonna stop trademark from
Right,
asking his question.
exactly. Right, and I was just trying to throw my shot, and I actually wanted to really was talking to Brian, but I guess Brian's still banned, so maybe it was a waste of time because I don't know Trademark well enough to like ask him a favor like that. But I know how Juicy getting down. We all do, but yeah, they
But
under the
somebody may
impression that
ask him like, "Are you open to having a conversation with Uppity?" You know what I'm saying? That's not really like
yeah,
messy, but somebody may like hear and ask him and see what he says. But
I appreciate
I
that.
don't know if he
Somebody
would.
does it.
Right.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
Hey,
would love
check
that.
this
Trademark
out.
and
No,
Jay
no,
Wilson.
check this out. Email him and ask him.
I didn't even email him for a wish list. He told me to email him for my wish list when he could have went in my community board. I'm not gonna do that. But you sound like his junior, so I'm not gonna even ask you ever again. Don't worry about it.
Why you say I sound like his junior? You sound that was dumb.
Your responses
That was
and
dumb.
the way. Okay.
Certain emails he don't answer. Like
No, I'm
Mr.
just saying
Junior,
like
Right.
he
you
don't
said
I don't
I'm
want to
his
get on his
junior.
block
Like
list.
where did you get that from? I'm his junior.
I feel like they're trying to pick on a trademark today. I
No,
don't
I
know.
said he don't
I'm
check his
feeling it.
email.
I'm
I'm
feeling
talking
it.
about Jay
Now,
Wilson. He
Brian,
don't
I
check his
see you,
email.
Brian. I see you.
No, I'm talking
Don't call
about
me
you,
that, Brian,
uppity.
because I literally said Jay Wilson
I
in
know
his
you're talking
email.
about
Don't
me.
do me.
That's why I said I see you, ho.
I ain't talking about submarine. I'm talking about uppity.
I know
Uppity.
you're talking about me. That's why I said I see
Mhm.
you, ho. I see you, bitch. As long as you ask my question when you get in the door, I don't give a fuck.
People always
So,
picking with me for nothing.
I'm
hey,
not beefing
trademark,
with you,
turn your
trademark.
volume up. Trademark, turn your volume up because I could barely hear you.
Brian wants you to press me out louder. But
No, I
anyway,
ain't. No, I don't. No, I just want to hear because I don't want to keep over talking him. And then when I start talking, I hear him talking, and I feel like that's messed up. You
Yeah,
know.
it's hard to hear you, trademark. So sometimes we
yeah,
can't hear
I
you
heard him,
because
but
you're
you wasn't
low.
over talking him. But yeah, your mic is low, trademark. But listen, guys, and Miss Submarine, I'll be back later.
Wait,
I
no,
just
I
seen
got
you
a
out there.
question, Uppity. I wanted,
Me
first of all,
too.
did you get
Wait,
the
hold
email
up.
so
Hey,
you
I
could?
do want to ask Uppity something. So
Okay.
why aren't you
Hold on, no, the
participating in
whole
the
channel at a
competition?
time. This is New York City in me, trademark. The New York City in me and the pro black women in me. What was your question, Submarine? Because I will be right back. I just got to go to the store. But go ahead, Submarine. What was your
I
question?
was just gonna say that this recently happened. That it just a challenge altogether. Is it both challenges that you're not participating in, or just like Jay Dunn's or
No,
Ness is
just
gonna do?
Nessus. No, just Nessus. I'll be at J Dunn Challenge. But I'll be right back,
Oh,
guys. Hey,
You and
trademark,
Ness
get
fell.
okay.
your question ready.
You and Ness fell
I'll
out
be right back.
again.
No, we didn't fall
Dang.
out. We didn't fall out. I just not
Okay,
doing
well,
it.
go to the store and come back. I got a question to ask you too
Right.
about the
Well, how far
Okay.
is
Pizarro
the
All right.
store?
Bye
situation.
bye.
Mr. Trademark got a question too. How far is the
I
store?
know I'll be back. I gotta go to the store. I'll be right back. I
Like
want to be
5, 10
comfortable so I
minutes.
can answer questions. No, the
Turn the
store's on. They
GPS
just built a
on.
new. They just built a new
He's
store
in
in the
New York.
corner.
The store probably
10 minutes
right.
top.
Right.
Okay.
All
Okay.
right. Bye bye.
A New York
Cause
minute is what they say, ain't it? A New York minute.
One thing that's what I love about living like in inner cities, like in Baltimore, we got like corner stores. Like I can literally like roll out my bed and just walk out the door and tell you hold on and run to the store that fast.
See, and
also,
that's why I've never lived anywhere like that. But yeah, that is the convenience of that. I want to know what
shit.
happened that quickly because I felt like earlier there was still maybe I'm just confused. A lot is happening fast. But trademark, you're still in the competition, right?
Actually, yeah, I mean, yeah, because I'm so excited about it for real because it's like my first competition. I was asked to be in. Well, I thought I was going to be in damn near about three of the cooking competitions, but it never fared. Whereas though I got to be in it, so I really think that this gonna happen.
I
Oh
told
my, it will
Submarine to
happen.
throw. I told her to throw her own competition, man. Throw your own competition, and I even gave you a good idea,
Well, not on
Submarine.
this. I ain't gonna throw no competition. When they throw in a competition, I'm already getting stoned in the streets. I
No,
can't do that.
I ain't saying the same day, but I'm saying, I mean, you literally have a good idea.
Oh
Like,
yeah, I do. I am gonna do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I am gonna do that
And
one and
you
another
want to
one.
hear something though? My
Hmm.
kids, I told my kids about the competition, so they was like, "So Dad, send me the link." And I was like, "I don't know if I want to send you all the link." And they was
don't
like,
do it.
"Nah." I
Don't
said,
do
"Cause
it.
they can be saying some hard shit about me, and then you might say something, and then they going to dox your ass, and
Don't
they
do
gonna
it.
start talking
I'm more
about
Please
worried
don't
about
you."
do
them
that.
going down the rabbit hole and then like watching more leagues clicked after the competition than before. If there was a way for you to send
Mm-mm.
it to them and they can't, explore the rest of the B section, please.
Or tell them to go incognito. Don't tell nobody they related to your ass or something. But I would. I mean, the sector we're in, trademark. That
No,
don't.
I'm saying, I mean, it on the for real, and like far as about the kids, and it's like how I feel about far as the kids. I don't feel nothing directly about what anybody said. But as far as like the kids, it's like me, I do my best to protect my kids like from this. Like, like I don't want nobody talking about my kids, and I don't want to talk about your kids, and I don't want to say to your
Ugly stuff.
tell your kid to suck a dick and all that type
Mm-hmm.
stuff. That's like stuff like that is like foul to me. And
Mm-hmm.
things like that is like, whereas though I would have to get on my knees hard and pray, right? And it's something I believe God forgive you, but I still believe in karma. I still believe you
Yeah,
get yours. And
of
it's
course.
just certain things, and I'm not saying that I'm a perfect God, but it's just certain things I just don't touch. And then I work with
You
children.
have boundaries.
Right, and that's just one thing. Like I don't fuck with the kids. I ain't saying nothing foul about the kids, and like, and it's not that I support anybody because they said something foul and shit, because they keep asking me about that Rodney situation and stuff like that, and I always say, like, first of all, I'm not going to really discuss it, but I don't like getting to stuff like this. Like, I'm not no judge. I just seen one sentence. I ain't see a sentence before, a sentence after. I don't know who the hell he was talking to. Was he making a comment about something? And then I just don't give a fuck.
Mm.
And like here in Baltimore, right? Here in Baltimore,
Mm.
the age of majority, I mean, where a consent, I believe, is like 16.
Mm-mm.
And I
See, but
was like
consent is
thinking,
not your
like, what
moral
if
compass, though.
I was thinking, like, what if one of my homeboys came over here with a 16-year-old kid and was like, well, it's legal and all this type stuff. Now, I wouldn't approve of it at all. But it's like I couldn't, like, but I'm not going to condemn him because he ain't breaking the law. It's just my morals ain't your morals. Like, I can't do no shit like that.
Nah.
The law is
As
not the standard though, because there's so many things that are wrong that just aren't on paperwork or people don't get caught. But if somebody is a certain age and they bring in
yeah.
their friend and they bring somebody that's 16 around, I don't care if it's legal or not, because if it was 15, you would have brought a 15-year-old. If it was 14, you would have
Right,
brought a
right. I would
14-year-old.
get ready to say that type of put it like this. It would
Mm.
make me feel very uncomfortable, and I would dismiss the situation. But like after I dismiss it, I ain't got. I'm not going to sit there and like, do you know such and such and
I ain't
such.
dismissing shit. I ain't
Like,
dismissing the motherfucker. I'm gonna call your ass out. I'm
And I
like,
would
nigga.
discuss it like I would the stuff on the news. If we can
Yeah.
discuss stuff that's on TV that's going on, it's like easier to not discuss it when it's close to home. But it's part of like who we are and what we stand for.
hey,
And that, like, even that sentence, just for me, is enough because I've never been caught in a situation where that's not something you can explain. You can't explain that to me at your age.
Mm-mm.
So
right.
I would see it, like you said, trademark. I would see it, and you might, and it may be legal, but I also can't be around you because
Right.
who,
That's
like
what
a
I'm saying.
deadbeat
No,
dad. I can't have
I
a
can't
deadbeat
be
dad
around
around.
that.
I mean, but how the fuck? I mean, but how the
be
fuck you
around that.
45 years old and you coming around me with a 16-year-old? You 30 years older than this person. You was 30 when this person was born.
So
Fuck no.
And like and I totally like hear what you saying on that tip and stuff like that. But I always look at a lot of things like this, far as people condemning things about different people. Like, whereas though somebody condemn me because I'm gay, and then the person who condemned me because I'm gay, they might condemn him because he don't take care of his children. And then the next person condemn this. It's like everybody got something to say about everybody. And that's why
But
my
see the
whole
difference, you missed the beginning of the live. The difference is objective stuff versus like you saying somebody's gay is the issue. That's your opinion. But you
Yeah.
saying right and wrong is an issue is completely different. It's not apples
And
and
it's
oranges.
subjective
It's
too.
completely different
It's
apples.
subjective because a motherfucker could be wrong all day and think he right. You know.
Right, right.
So
And right is like you can have your opinion whether you like if you think gay is right or wrong. But when you talk about a child that is still like even developing their thought process, that's not a you know an opinion thing. That's like literally like right and wrong. Either it's
facts.
okay or it's
yeah,
not. You know what I mean? There are different situations. It just doesn't all apply as a blanket. You know?
yeah. It's something that you said earlier. It was so profound to me that I immediately put it on Facebook, and I actually put it on YouTube when you said, I can't tell you how to fight, so then don't tell me how to react. I
Mm.
thought that was the most profound shit I heard tonight. I immediately got off and put that shit on Facebook so we can have a conversation about that with the people who follow me over there. Because I thought that was like such a good thing to talk about, like to hear people reaction on that. Because I never like heard that. I always hear that you can't tell a person how to fight, but like, well, don't tell me how to react, then, motherfucker.
Right, right. Because you ain't sitting in the shoes. You don't even know. And sometimes people do stuff and you got triggers, and that person might even know that other people ain't gonna feel what you felt when it happened. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it's like getting the full context and letting people like that's why I gotta hear everything. You know what I'm saying? I can't just go and be like, Trademark got an issue with Brian. I'm just gonna listen to Brian. Like I want to know both because how am I gonna go rallying and have an opinion if I didn't go hear from myself to be able to say, oh, I could see this side and I could see this side. Okay, I can see why
Hey,
they're both.
back to what I was saying before Uppity came up here about that first video that we saw, and
Mhm.
how I related so much to what I said, not so much about the situation at hand, but only the way how with because I when I all right, hold up. When I first went up on there, I was watching this movie where a guy was convicted of raping someone. So they was interrogating the shit out of him aggressively. And at first he was like saying, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. They was doing it for a minute. Then he finally said, I did it. So he said he did it. I believe he did it. 20 something odd years later, they found out it wasn't even true. They found the person who did it. Even the person who did it said, I don't know why he admitted to it. And it was because of all of, he was saying
Oh my god, that just gave me the chills. Oh, that's creepy. Oh my god.
It's
and
like
he
when they
said
see
it
us,
was
Central Park 5.
but he was saying it was because of all the interrogation and how everybody was going at him. And that's what I was equating that movie to, like how he kept going at him and he just changed his mind knowing damn well it couldn't be. He's saying that it ain't true, but if he's saying that it wasn't true, and then they change your mind and say yeah, and then the next day change your mind back again, it just made me think of that movie, and that's what made me say, damn, I wonder was it the aggressive interrogation, because they was interrogating the shit out his ass.
But Trademark, let me just say this to you, right? I'm sorry, Submarine. Let me just say
No,
this
you
real
go
quick.
ahead. Go ahead. I'll come after you.
I'm so sorry. You're not weak like Rodney, Trademark. I don't see nobody making you say something that you didn't. You know what I'm saying? Like you wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Rodney is a different breed.
But
Rodney is a
even
people. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry, but I just gotta interject because aside from Rodney in general, like it's like when they see us, everybody knows about the Central Park Five, and then Ava DuVernay made the Netflix special about it. Those kids all served time because they were interrogated into admitting right, but was also no evidence against them. There was also a literal like police interrogation, threats to your family. Like I am very, very big on like, you know, them intimidating people and making them say stuff that didn't happen. I feel like that is like a whole activism. I didn't feel like it applied to this because there was evidence. There was like so many other things that were even admitted to previously. It just was like if I was a detective or an investigator, there's no way that all of that could be before me. And I would say it's the same as like people that really like they've been serving time and they innocent. They were innocent from the beginning. There was never any evidence against them. There was never any gun residue, no fingerprints, nothing. That is, you know, and that's the thing that gets muddled because I 100% agree with that. But I also see that there should never have been a situation for you to even have admitted that. If I
No,
did something like that,
and
I would
see,
never admit
and
it.
I'm not, and see, mind you, hear me out. I'm not talking about the situation at all. I'm
Right,
only
right, right.
talking about why you change your mind. So here's the hit. I wouldn't have never said anything about it until the next day he comes on the panel and he says something about being turned out. So Ness was like saying, "Wait, hold up, what you mean turned out? Like like somebody made you gay or something like that?" Now I knew that. I knew when he said somebody turned me out. I knew as a gay man what he was talking about. But he went on and look, check this out now. As she started giving her own definition of what she thought turned out was, he went on and agreed with her. And it made me hit the panel and say, yo, Rodney, why you agreeing with her? I know what you meant by turned out when a gay person can say, oh my God, yo, he just turned me out. He just fucked the shit out of you. That means he didn't turn you into something. He may have changed your feelings, but it wasn't nothing like he, you know. And so anyway, then he started agreeing with me, saying, "Yeah, trademark, you're right, you're right." So I'm saying, like, so why you just was easily persuaded to change your mind? And that's all I'm talking about is like that, like and I even said, and I didn't mean it to be disrespectful, but I didn't know no diplomatic way to say it. I said you just weak minded. Why the fuck you just couldn't say no? No,
And
nigga.
why
No,
can't
I
both
didn't
things
do it.
be true? Because I've heard it both ways. I actually agree with the first one. The way I grew up, turned out means you might not have even been like into girls or something, and she turned you out. So,
Mm-hmm.
like, why can't you say that different places they say things different? Like, that's the thing. You don't have to
No,
pick.
but
You know, I'm
here's
not
the
saying.
but here's the hit. I didn't have to say that. I didn't have to say in different places we say different
I'm talking about
things.
his answer, not yours. I was talking about
Oh,
his answer. How he switched it. Like both
but
things could
he
have been
just
true.
didn't say nothing. He just totally agreed with it. But then when I came up there, then he agreed with me. I apologize for that for stepping my bound. But and then he just, you know, then he agreed with me, and I'm just saying the wishy-washiness. Like, you know, like get a backbone. You
Straight
feel
up,
me? Like
man.
say what's
Absolutely.
Stand
on
for
your
something.
mind. You know, say what you feel. Like don't be
Yeah.
easily persuaded. Like, you know, and you know, he a cool person. No, it's just this situation. It was like I was just couldn't believe the things that I
Well, you
was
was
hearing.
right, trademark, because I felt what you said when you went. Are you talking about the time that you went up on there at Ness's, right? When he was
Yeah.
on there, and
Yeah,
before you
and that
got up
sounds
on,
different too. Like that's not the same either. You know what I mean? That's
I mean,
like I have a friend like that that won't even say to turn left or right when they giving direction. They just gonna go with whatever. But that is like, oh, I interpret. I'm gonna go with whoever said. This is something that there is evidence of it. You admitted to it and apologized for it. And then there was a bunch of people getting on panels saying, I hope he don't run. I hope he stays. I hope he waits. And then there was like support. So then he came later and was like, oh, I didn't really, it wasn't true. I just apologize because of people. So it's like I get the all of it. You know what I'm saying? I feel like all of it is 100% accurate. I agree with
So
100%
all
all.
that is now I'm asking this question. All that is like a part of being doxxed.
What you mean?
well,
Because
yep,
because
they
from my
docked his Twitter,
understanding, this happened so many years ago. Like,
the
how
seven
did it
stars.
I don't think
resurface?
consider Twitter doxing though. It's a public platform. Like that
But
doxing
I'm
is like
saying, but
stuff
did
that's
someone
not.
have to search for this?
Yes. Okay.
That's a
Remember seven
separate thing.
stars?
Yeah, I know who she is. I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know
Remember
who she
seven
is.
stars did that to him. Remember okay. Remember the picture where he was laying on his stomach and his ass was out.
No, I'm
He was
getting ready to
showing
say
his butt.
I put it like this. I just heard about this when all of this came out, and they were saying, "Remember when Seven Stars doxed them?" But I don't remember that.
Oh,
But I
oh,
never seen no pictures or nothing like that.
Yeah,
same.
he had his booty out. He had a nice little fat booty. It was
But
yeah.
and like shit like that don't bother me. Like like if somebody say, "Oh, I would," because I have shit on Twitter, but it's not nothing that I put on Twitter. It's like I remember like years ago, man. I say at least probably like 20 years ago when I started. Like I was talking to this dude, and he used to take pictures and shit of me all the time, and I remember
Mm.
after we broke up, I noticed all my pictures ended up on the internet. And I was like, damn, I look
Oh shit, is
nice
that
as shit.
him?
See, that
Hold
is
up.
doxing. And I'm just saying that I have a degree in journalism and
Yeah.
I work a lot in this field. And I'm just saying doxing is not getting something off of Twitter. If you don't want something on Twitter and you decide you're going to start a YouTube channel, that is another public
Okay.
social
No,
media
but
platform.
no, but that's
No,
why
wait,
I
wait.
was
I'm not
no, but
talking about,
yeah,
can I make a point on my channel? I'm
yeah.
just trying to make a point for the audience. I'm not even talking back to that point. I'm saying in general because everybody on the beef sector considers doxing these things that are not doxing. Like legally and journalistically, doxing is not going to your other public platform that you forgot to delete stuff and saying this don't line up with who you are and I got concerns about this and this is not who you say you are. That's like somebody being a news anchor that they just hired at ESPN and then you go find out they beat their wife. That is not doxing. That is some public information people need to know. That's natural journalism.
True. True.
No, I didn't know. I didn't know. I asked, was it doxing? I was
I'm
like,
What
telling the audience, K Mark, I'm not talking to you. I'm
you're
talking about
right,
I'm
oh,
telling
okay. I
submarine.
don't know
addressing the
because I'm
audience.
not
I'm
paying
not
attention. I'm not paying attention to the audience.
right,
So
but
I'm
that's what I'm
thinking,
just trying to
But
clarify
trademark,
that
let me
I'm not.
say this right quick, trademark. You're right. Since you put it that way, she didn't dox him. He had it on Twitter anyway already. So she
These are
just came
public
across.
platforms.
Yeah, and she just came across his shit. And she just came and said, YouTube, this is Rodney. This
And
is
you
his
can't tell
public.
people not to research. You can't tell people to say
right.
this doesn't sound right. Let me do a search. Now, if you
Uh,
go and you dig up something that's not public information, that's
right.
doxing. But this is all whatever you got online, you chose to leave it there.
Right. No,
Hmm.
I no, I totally understand that. I'm just asking, is that dox? Because I know I hear people might say, I'm down on 15th Street. Don't dox yourself. So I'm just asking, is that a form of doxing? I know that someone can go on someone's page and see it and just put it out there and things like that. I do know that. I was
Hmm.
just asking a question. That's it.
No, yeah, and I wasn't even I didn't even hear that question. I was speaking because that's what like you just said. I was saying in general in the beef sector, people consider different stuff as doxing. I was just saying from journalism that particular thing, like you just said, the Twitter stuff is not, but what you said about I'm on 15th Street, I can see why people would say don't dox yourself because that's
Cause
not
that's
something people
yeah,
know in real time and is like public.
exactly.
There's a difference, you know what I'm saying? And people
And they
just
can
see
come and
And
hurt you. They can come
yeah,
and kill you, do anything to you. So that now that's doxing. But
yeah.
some, I'm glad Submarine said that because I was ignorant. I'm okay. So let me ask you a question, Submarine. So by Jay Wilson putting out Deanna's Irvin's house, is that doxing?
Yes.
But ain't it public record if people can look up her name and see the
It
property
is
she
public
owns?
record, but it's not public record she posted. You know what I'm saying? Like that's like that thin line because it's not like saying, "Oh, James Wilcox is his name," but you've said a million times your name is James Wilcox. You told everybody that was your name. You promoted yourself that way. You know, you've told everybody what school you went to. If I came and he never like really aired that he went to National American University and I saw it on his Facebook, I wouldn't say that. But if he's saying I went to National American University, it's better than where you went that you didn't said it. You know what I'm saying? If I done revealed some breaking news, that's one thing. But once you say these things, like Dr. Cheyenne Bryant, people got the right to fact check. You can't just
Mm,
say whatever or be whatever or say even the colorist stuff. You are opening yourself up to research. How many people we've seen on TV lose a movie, get fired from their position, lose a show, whatever it is, because of what they've said in the past? That's not doxing. That's literally our right.
yeah. And people still doing it to today. Like, I mean, you would get canceled real quick.
And
Like, I know,
you must
I
see that.
listen. If my jobs and them heard some of the stuff I've said on here, I know I would. I know they'll probably take away my shit, like my security. my, my right to carry and all that. They'll probably just strip me from all my stuff if they heard some of the stuff that I've said on here. Real
Now
talk. Go.
that's something I'm very in touch with the do's and don'ts of the things I should do and say in social media, like as far as where as though it was interfere with my job because I was doxxed years. I might have said I was doxxed like years ago when they
By
doxxed me,
who?
and it wasn't even on YouTube. Like when they doxed me, I didn't know what doxing was. It wasn't until I learned what doxing is, or seeing what people be doing here to say like, yo, that's what they did to me. And they went on my YouTube, not my YouTube. I didn't even have YouTube then. They went on my Facebook page, and they discovered that I was gay. And man, they blew that shit up at work. It was like
You're
taking
gay or bi?
screenshots and shit and all that shit. Man, I got paid from that shit.
Are you gay or bi, trademark? Because
Hey, like somebody asked me that today. It's like even though I practice bisexual,
you're
but
gay.
I've always said that I was gay, even when I was bisexual, because always looked at it like most bisexual dudes that I know that they're not even like most bisexuals I know. They like my homeboy. I can say he like girls better than he like dudes. I always was on the flip side of that, where I like dudes better than I like girls. But I was still doing both. But it was just it wasn't an even thing. Whereas though, and I was like, even I would meet girls and I could tell a girl that I'm bisexual, but she was like, well, when you're with me, you have to be with me and things like that. And normally, if I was in a relationship, I guess I wasn't bisexual no more, regardless if it was a girl or a guy. If I
Now,
was
but
with a girl, I
but I
was with a
bet you was
girl.
still thinking about dudes when you was having sex with the women too as well, though. But
I didn't say that.
no, no, no. I said I bet you were. I have a
Oh
question
no,
for.
no. It's like dude sexing, having sex with a girl and a guy. So I don't do the same thing. Like I would never have sex with a girl in her ass.
Well,
It
let
like
me.
I don't do the same things and stuff like that.
Wait, I have one for y'all. Now, I have a question for Submarine, and I have a question for Trademark. Have y'all ever been tricked before? Like, like I told Honest Road this story, and I mean, I'm surprised he ain't blast me on it. But have y'all ever been tricked before? Like in the bed, like you thought you was laying down with something, and it was something totally different.
Talking
Only
about
in the
biologically
dream.
or genderly, you saying that way?
Well, I thought I was talking to a dude one time, and I found
What up,
out
uppity?
that
Welcome back.
Yeah, yeah, I'm back. I'll mute. Go ahead.
Yeah,
I
Brian's
found
telling
out
us a story so we can give our reactions to if we've ever been tricked. So go ahead, Brian.
I found out that he had a pussy, like, and I was like, oh my god, it was. Oh, I was like, oh
Mm.
my god,
So it
like
was a trans male instead of a trans woman.
yes, yes,
Oh
yes, yes,
wow.
yes.
So he was
And
born
I
female, and now he was male, but just hadn't doesn't have the part.
that bitch tricked me and looked at like a man. The beard, it just tricked the fuck out of me. And oh my god, all I could do, oh my god, I didn't want to talk about it no more. Oh my god, I'm
I've
on mute.
never been tricked that way. If that's my
No, I
answer.
have.
All right. I was gonna
I
say
haven't been
no.
tricked either. But if I was in that way, I probably would have pressed charges because I actually looked it up in my state. It's illegal. So if somebody ever tricked me like that, I would be very upset.
Yeah, don't let
But
me take your
I actually,
clothes
I
off.
actually have a
Please.
fantasy to mess with it. I have a fantasy to mess with a trans man, but the only problem that I have with them is they do something with their clit to make it much larger and make it look more
It's like
like
a
a
little
penis,
penis.
and
Yeah, yeah.
that actually is that turns me off. It
Uh,
that turns me off.
they
so,
grow it.
Trinidad, have you ever been with a woman before?
Yeah, I
Well,
got
you
three
got kids.
kids.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know much about trademark. The only thing I know about trademark was what Rico
But
said
no, you
about.
know what?
Well,
On
anyway.
the for real, Like you gotta like subscribe to my page. If you
I
do it,
am. Matter of
just
fact,
do it.
Please
If
go
you do
subscribe.
it for
put
just
it in
do
the
it for
back chat
nothing.
so I can subscribe right now, please. Can you put in your chat,
Y'all
your chat
I'll
in the
shady.
Grab it.
background?
all
I'll
that.
grab it.
Y'all some
Thank you.
shady
And I'll subscribe right
motherfuckers.
now. Put it in the back chat. I'll subscribe right now, trademark. I
Look,
apologize.
it is so easy. Trademark Fortune.
Now,
T R
Brian,
A
why
D
are you
E.
trying to make me work extra? I am going to
I'm just
subscribe.
telling you. It's so easy.
Well,
Trademark
the
Fortune.
time you took to spell it out, you could have copied his link and put it in the back chat.
I'm gonna
That's
get it.
all
I'm
I'm
gonna drop
saying.
it. I'm gonna drop it in the chat so anybody can
No,
follow.
Oh,
not in the, yeah, put it
I've
in the
been
chat
su-
too, but put it in the back chat, please, because I can't
Okay.
click the link
I've
down
been
there.
subscribed to Trademark. I'm the one who knew about the cooking before you niggas did.
Look, there you go. And then there you go. So, what we was saying about being, you said you don't like the big clips, but you would like the fantasy, but you've never been tricked.
No, I
But
never. No, because I
And just
always
subscribe,
tell my
trademark, just so you
story.
know. Thank you, Submarine.
you're welcome.
But
When
y'all gotta let
people,
him talk. I can't even hear him. Y'all turn your submarine, turn his mic up, man, so we can hear him.
Oh
I
yeah, let
can't
me
even
see if I
hear
can
him.
turn it up. I'm a mute. Go ahead, trademark. I'm gonna try to turn your
no,
mic up.
but it's like a lot of people always will ask like, what's better, sex with a guy or sex with a girl, and I always put it like this. I always say like, if I had to rate pussy over asshole, pussy will win.
You're right. Yeah, I
That
could say that
pussy will win all motherfucking day long. Like far as on that, it's just my attraction is just like is
for
more with a
men.
dude than it is with a girl. But as far as the sex itself, as far as just the penetration part of it, pussy is better than asshole. But sex with a dude to me is much better than it is with a girl.
I
Now,
stuck
did
it
you
in.
hear him better now? Does it sound like his mic is louder?
Oh
And
yeah,
I
oh
actually
yeah.
picked my phone up and held it to my mouth. My phone was actually a few ways away from me. I picked it
Well,
Yeah,
up.
I
well,
turned it up.
trademark. You got to do better, trademark. But I felt that was the only way. That was the one and only time I felt vagina before. And he's right about that. It was like something. It was like it was different. It was like real. It was really different. Like I don't know how to explain it.
I
It
want you
was
to explain it
well. I mean, I mean,
or
I mean,
try
I'm an
the
ass
different of it.
man.
Yeah.
I am an ass man. That's what turns me on. But I love a man's butt. But when that FTM, female to male, it was different. And then I don't know how to explain it. It's like soon as I went in there, it just wasn't no. I mean, you just couldn't. Okay, with a dude's ass, it's not like that. But as soon as I stuck it in that vagina, I felt the tender. I felt just all the feelings that I've never felt before in my life in my dick. And I swear to God, I don't know how to explain it. I do not know how to explain it. As soon as I crossed the barrier, as soon as I crossed the border, it's like I felt, I felt tender. I felt tender. It's like I felt feelings. It was just like it was like a tender, ooey gooey type of feeling. You know what I'm saying?
So, would you be with, like, in a relationship with, a female to male trans man?
That's the only way I feel like. I mean, I'm attracted to women. I'm attracted to women, but I feel like I like the way a man's. I like the way men look. I am attracted to men.
Right. So, it would probably not even be that you would probably date a trans man because, or unless they have like a very masculine look, right?
Hmm.
And like all of the
And
facial hair and stuff. Because
yeah.
I go ahead.
Oh no. Oh no. That was the first and only time that, and then I don't even count that. Go ahead.
No,
I'm
I just
on.
I
one more
knew
time.
this. Oh, somebody
Hold
was
on.
talking. My bad.
Oh yeah, I was just waiting to make this comment after Brian.
Go ahead.
It's gonna be real quick. But
Yeah,
there
I'm
was a
back.
couple that I worked with on a project, and the wife was please excuse me if I mess up. The wife was male to female, right? So born male. The wife was born male. The husband was born female. They got married. The wife had the beard, but the long hair and like boobs, but still had um her parts from her birth, and then the husband still had his parts from birth and they wanted to have a baby. So then what happened was the husband had to stop taking all the like medicine, for a certain amount of time. And so it could like reverse a little bit so that the wife could then impregnate him and that he could carry the baby. But the whole thing was just like I learned a lot because you both were born, opposite of each other, right? But they both transitioned and then ended up with each other. You know what I'm saying? So it was just an interesting, different
You did a
dynamic.
story on that. No, 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 no. It was a story about that. A a pregnant Chinese man. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Back
Oh,
like
I've
maybe
heard of that
about
too. Yeah.
okay, yeah. You
This
know what
was
I'm talking about.
mm-hmm. Yeah, I do. I
Hmm.
remember that. I remember that. This was a white couple in LA, and it was just like, just very and that was exactly how they wanted. That's why I learned like your gender and your sexuality are so different. Like you could still be, for example, attracted to women and be a guy but identify as a woman. So you might transition to a woman
No, I
because huh?
I find it weird how people are playing, and I know this is going to be politically incorrect, but I don't care, man. This is how I feel. I feel like people are playing. It's like putting a Chevrolet and a doggone Ford Taurus together, and y'all just going under the hood and just taking out the parts for the Ford to the Chevrolet, taking out the Chevrolet parts to the Ford. Just because you can, use the same universal a water hose or whatever the part may be, doesn't mean that that part is made for that car. I feel like with the way genetics is, people are growing ears. People are in the lab, like literally, they are growing ears and noses and things like that, from science. I feel like technology has told these people, back in the day, people didn't just wake up and say, oh, I want to be a man today. Society is slowly taking away that wow factor and saying, oh, it's okay now. We have these testosterones for you.
And you
So
can
if you
change
just
it.
yeah, you can just
And
change it right now if you want to. No matter if it's going against God or whatever, or no matter, because I was watching something and there's this woman who looks just like a man with a wig on, but she was really a woman, wanted to be a man, took all them testosterones and
you played it on your channel, right? With the short, was it with the short wig? That was. Oh no,
oh,
maybe
how
I
you?
saw it
Oh
somewhere
my
else.
God! So you must have been watching me for a long time, then. Dang,
Yes, yes, I saw it.
child, that
But
man looked at like like a nigga with a wig on, but it was really a woman who changed her mind and said, "Look, I want to reverse this and go back to being a woman." And it's too late now. All that testosterone and that years of weightlifting and living like a man. So I just find it funny that we live in a society where people can change the parts, like moving a part from a Chevy to a Ford. That's
But see,
crazy
the
to me.
only perspective I will offer or ask is, and this is just from y'all know I'm taking the journalistic side about it. So my personal feelings aside is that I've seen so many people that were like suicidal because they were, I've seen both sides of it. Like people whose parents started transitioning them at 12 and then they didn't want to do it anymore, but it became like a social media thing for them. And then also people that were so depressed and so whatever in their mind told them that way, whether I agree with it or not, I feel like everybody should do what keeps them sane, but people were suicidal over it. So if you have to ask me whether my feelings about that or whether you doing that helps you live because it don't affect my personal body, I'm gonna choose for you to be alive. You know what I'm saying? It's just like when you see, it's like people that don't really identify with, like, for example, like black people are like understanding, but they ain't never really had nobody close to them that was black or somebody that really, really made them think about it. And I just had so many experiences where it was just like, damn, like I rather this person, whatever caused them, whatever in their background, whatever just how they feel makes them happy or want to live or be on earth because of it. I'd rather that than you jumping off a bridge. Cause it ain't my body. You know what I'm saying? So I
I
have my
understand what
personal.
you're saying, submarine. But can I say this? Because I heard the guys saying like how they feel preferred, like whatever, whatever. But what
Mhm.
I feel like is the issue as far as like with bisexual men, I guess that's what you would see it as. I just noticed, and I'm never actually went that far into the data. but majority of the bisexual men once, and this is, I promise you, I'm not shading you, trademark, but the main purpose it seemed like to me is to have children.
Yeah,
But they
He said
that's
that.
one
desire
of
to
mine.
Trademark
be
said
with a
it.
man. Because, hold on, let me say that. But no, I didn't know that. But I just want to say this because as far I don't know because I don't got a penis obviously, but the man G spot is in the butt. So we
Mm-hmm.
could talk about penetrated, but when you get penetrated, a woman cannot compete with that. And then I feel like there are some women they are open to that, like that bisexual men thing. But a lot of women, if they knew off a top, they probably wouldn't do that because they already know like that's something that you can't compete with.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to disagree with you guys. I feel like
I agree with
the
you. Yeah, no,
JJ
I
might
agree
be
with
the
you
best. Yeah.
100%. Yeah, no, I could
Just
not
a
compete with a
little,
man and want to
just
be
a
with.
little history about myself. Like I always wanted kids, so I knew that I had to have sex with a girl to have kids. But that wasn't my main reason. It wasn't like I just wanted you to have my kids and that's it, and you have my kids. I wanted the whole shebang because I grew up around families where there was a family, a husband and a wife, or shit. Sometimes it was just a mother in the house, but it was a father around too. And it's like I wanted that. Like I wanted to be married and had kids and like do that thing. Like I wanted to do all of that. So even though I wanted kids, I wanted the whole shebang.
You wanted the family.
Yeah, I wanted a family,
That's what I'm saying.
and
I don't want to come up
and I
as a
always
sister.
thought that was something I could never get from being in a gay relationship. Like, cause
Yeah, you
Right.
could get that if you adopt, or there's a
nobody,
lot
I
of
didn't want to
No,
do
underprivileged
no.
that.
kids.
But
I
some
want
people, but no, can I say this, Brian, real quick? And Mark
Yeah, go
Trade,
ahead. I'm on mute.
I understand what you're saying. Like, yeah, I get that. But I wonder, did your desire come from not saying like, cause some people, just because you are attracted to the same sex, that doesn't take away your desire to have your own children or wanting to be a parent. Because that's something that you call for. There are some people, they are like I have a friend because I never knew, in my opinion, I always thought most women was desire was to have a mini me. And I was like, if they only want boys, they'd pick me. I used to say that in my head. But I always thought most women want their little girl. They want their mini me. But I have a friend that I have no well, she wasn't one of my friends from the belly, but she was one friend when I was old enough to make decisions outside of people that I grew around. And she was like one of the first friends, and we're friends to this day. And to this day, she's always told me, like, I met her when I was like 12 years old. And she's always said, I don't want no kids. I want to travel the world. And to this day, that's what she do. She don't have any
mm,
kids. She doesn't have a desire to have children. You know what I'm saying? And that's what
But
messed up
then,
a
what are you
lot of
gonna
her
do when you get
relationships.
older? What are you gonna do? I have
We can do
nightmares
it that too,
about.
Brian. But you gotta, you know what? Sometimes these parents, because I've seen it happen. Like if you, God bless you to have good kids, but sometimes you never know. I don't see parents that was so horrendous to their children, and even though their children got up in age, I mean their parents got up in age, their children still turned around and treated them better than they ever treated them as a child.
That's
And
what I'm
I've seen
telling you.
cases, but hold on, but I've seen cases where the parents went above and beyond for their children, and now that they parents need them, they like, well, fuck it. They don't really give a fuck. They're not putting it. Not like they don't care about their parents, but they don't care enough to like put in the work to make sure their parents is good. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not gonna go
But you know
above
what,
and beyond like
Uppity?
their parents did for them.
Parents have to treat their kids, first of all, when your kids are telling you something is wrong, and when your kids are talking to you, parents have to do their job to listen to their kids, because your kids are your future. It's a cycle. So when the child is born, the mama take care of the child, but when the mama gets elderly and old, the child takes care of the mother. How, you have to
You're
treat
right,
your kids.
Brian. You're right, Brian. But I just told you that sometimes
You
it work
have to
out like
treat
that
your
way,
kids.
sometimes it doesn't. But that's why to be a parent, you have to be selfless. You could really do your job, and it'll still turn out bad for you. So, like what I said, a job of a parent is selfless. So, like I will pray that's not gonna be my situation, but I don't think so. Because like if my kids don't hear from me a couple of days, they'll leave wherever they at to come over here and come see about me personally. You know what I'm saying?
Straight up.
That's why. You know what I'm saying? That's why I had to learn, because I had to teach them like as Nala, she break a phone. She's not as bad as she was, but at some point I was buying phones every other month. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes it wasn't like because I never ignored their calls, but my phone was like broken. So I would have to wait till like sometime maybe I had the money, but I'll have to call her dad, like find a way to get her dad, and he'll bring me a phone the next day. Or sometimes it was just like it happened overnight and I have to wait till the next day. But anyway, if there was ever time they can't communicate with me, but like I said, it can go up and down, Brian. But I agree with what you said. It's a cycle
But
of life.
let's talk
Your
about
parents feed
Nala.
into you. Hold on
I
before we
want,
get to Nala. Oh,
yeah.
but
Yeah.
what do you want to say to Nala?
Well, I want to give a shout out to my Sagittarius sister,
You
straight up.
already know.
I would give a shout out to her.
They
If I would have
demanding
ever,
us. They
I would,
demanding us.
if I
Him
would
and
have
Queen
ever
PT.
known. Listen to what I'm telling you right quick. Hold on right quick. If I would have ever known she was Sagittarius, we would have never got into it. I would have found something else to talk about. But I was talking to, girl, I was about to call this lady hypnotic. I miss hypnotic touch, but I was talking to Submarine earlier, and we had a good discussion. Oh, hold up. Oh,
Okay.
he's here. He's here. I'll be back. I'm going to get my shit. I'll be right back. I'm putting y'all on mute. Hold up.
Okay.
Not you gonna put me in a cliffhanger like that, but
Right,
no,
right. We
but
gotta
I
remember
agree.
where he
Like
was at.
your parenting is a cycle of life. But what I was trying to tell Trademark Fortune, because I feel like, because I don't know Trademark if you know Wiley Show, right? I
Yeah.
remember he used to always struggle with that. Like he would be like, I want a family and this and this and that. But it's like in order to have a family, he had to pretend like he wanted a woman. Like there's other ways to go about it. Even if you got to get your money up where you can afford a surrogate, where you get a partner, a life partner that I feel like the same rules apply. You know what I'm saying? Because there are some women that can't procreate. I just want kids to be in a healthy home. But I do feel like a lot of men
Now,
feel like they have to put up a
I didn't
facade
have
that
to
they don't need to
pretend.
do.
I didn't have to pretend. Like I
Yeah, so
would
the
say I
woman
did.
was under. So the woman you was with knew that you had desires for men.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't have to
And like I
pretend.
said,
I didn't
some
have.
women don't mind. Okay,
I
so
was getting
that's
ready to say I didn't
yeah.
have to pretend. I wouldn't have been in like a pretending relationship. Like I sincerely, honestly wanted it. It wasn't
Okay.
nothing like nothing and nothing. And the reason why I didn't have anal sex with my wife is because I did that with dudes. I didn't like do that like with my wife. Like I didn't
Oh, that's
have the same.
interesting.
Well, I would get ready to say I'm a different kind. I'm a different kind of gay.
Mhm. Well, I don't think gays are monologue or nothing like that. But the only reason why I say that's interesting because, like I said, it's hard to know who's on the download. Since you watch my channel, I feel like one of my telltale signs is like if they want to have anal sex, and a lot of my friends were like, "Oh, that's not necessary." That I don't know. Like, it's no way to really see about it. So I just got a whole list of my mind. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm
But you know
like,
what?
don't practice
And
on me.
talking
Don't
about
practice on
yeah,
me.
like talking
Let me make
about
this point
that,
real quick before you go, Trademark, to your
I
point, because
just came. You ready to go?
no, no, no. I wanted to say because Trademark made a good point before to your
Okay.
point, Uppity, about like
Okay.
you thinking like they usually want to like have butt sex with women, but he made something because he talked about on the other live and said that here too that he enjoyed the sex, but it's like the compatibility with like the personalities almost type of thing. So it's like the opposite kind of because a lot of dudes it's like the sexual part of being gay. You know what I'm saying? But it sounds like for
Right.
Trademark, it's like he enjoyed the sex with women but it's the compatibility. So maybe that's why it's
And
so.
you know what? Don't you know how they
That's
always
a good
say
way
you
to put
want
it. I can
someone?
understand it. Good way to put it.
You know how they say you want someone just like the person. I always think that my daughter should date a strong man like me, a nigga that pay the bills, take care of home, take care of his responsibilities. And like me, I can't deal with a mouthy girl. Like I'm
Oh,
like I
one thing I
just
was defensive when I came over on the panel. I know I got a mouth on me, but go
right.
ahead.
It's and that's why I more so decided to stay away because I'm keeping that shit 100. If I was into women like that, I know if I mess with like especially these chicks up here on the beef sector, I know I would lay hands. I know I would. And
What?
then if I lay
Yeah, that's
hands on you, ain't
hardcore.
no need for us to be together. If I
Yeah,
gotta
you don't
lay
Right.
need to be
hands on
around
you,
no women.
but
That's
it's
okay.
just like in my house, like in the house that I grew up in, like I ain't saying
So
that
you like a
women
woman
could.
to know her place and no talk back. Is that what you're
And
saying?
you know what? I can say this the closest I can get to it. You know how it was on Good Times. My house was just like that. Whereas though my grandmother was just like Florida. Whereas though she let her man run the house. Like say if somebody knocked on the door and somebody said your children done something, the first thing my grandmother would have did was call her husband to the door. She wouldn't have been all up in the lady face. "Nah, nah, 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 nah."
So do you expect the same from a man though? Because there's a lot of mouthy
No,
men
but and
too.
see, and that's why I can't get with a lot of
Right,
men
so
because
facts.
a lot of men are into that to me role playing where as though they'll say some shit like I'm the husband and you my wife. No, the fuck you're not. We both niggas. And that's how I like to carry. But because of the way I am, most guys who are attracted to me are guys who want to be my wife. They want me to be their daddy. They want to say that's my husband.
Oh.
Yeah, daddy.
So you
And
need
to
like a
me,
trad situation.
And
I
you know
beg your
what's crazy?
pardon.
You don't come up as
You
like
said you said I need a
the
who?
top.
A trad, like you know that girl that like cooks everything from scratch and she's like always like she's like there's a lot of women
Right,
and men that are they call it trad, they're
right. They want
versatile.
to, yeah, yeah, exactly. You probably don't know,
I never
like
heard of
I
that.
won't even say traditional housewives. They go like maybe what they imagine a traditional 50, 60 housewives is. That's what you're looking for.
Because I remember my daughter would ask me, would I ever marry a female again? I said, more than likely I wouldn't unless I moved down south because there's more women down south that are more into than girls up north. Like, I just
But
can't get with all the mouthiness and the talking slick
you
to
know what?
me and shit.
Right,
I
but
can't
can I
get
tell
with
you
that
something?
bullshit.
But
Yes.
can I tell you something in response to that? Because like I think like at least you're honest because there are a lot of men that really expect that, but that's not really what you're gonna get. Because I feel like back in those days, because women didn't have the same opportunities that they had now, they had to deal with that.
But see,
So
I'm
most
like
women
that.
when they
I have to interject. I mean, I am like, I mean, but I'm Southern, and I'm like that. I'm the
but
type
no,
that's
you
calm.
didn't let me finish
Come through Dirty
submarine. No,
South.
no, no. I'm a stay at home mom. I retired from. I was put up in the show way before I had kids. But what I was saying is this: no woman is gonna do exactly what he's talking about. Like no mouthy women. It depends on what you mean because the way you're saying it don't sound correct. Because like back then when they claim it was like that, it wasn't even really like that. But women they didn't
I'm
have
talking about what
opportunity.
I saw in my household.
And that's what
I
I'm
understand
saying.
that.
I hear what you're saying, Uppity. I'm saying I am like that. Like I was raised like that. Not to like not talk back and all that, but I am like that. I'm like the trad. I
I was
guess you would
raised
say
the
that.
same way. I was raised up Pentecostal.
Right. I'm just saying you
I
said
was
you're not
raised
like that now,
Pentecostal.
and that there's not people a lot of women that would do that. I was just
Yeah,
saying I'm one of those that
yeah.
would probably do
Hey,
that.
look,
Well,
No,
let me
this
be
is
but the
a
way
submissive
this is
he's
a
myself.
phrasing
perfect.
it is no, no. You know what? I understand what he's saying, but I feel like we need clarity because of the way that he's phrasing it. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Because there are certain men, and the way that he's phrasing
No,
it
but
is like
I'm not talking about people in the 50s and 60s, even though I may
I
be, but
know,
I'm talking about the people from the 50s and 60s that was in my house. What I saw,
right?
like I was one who took heed to everything that was taught in my house. Like in my house, right? When my family got an inkling that I was going to be thought I was going to be gay, they never told me not to go out there and have sex with a dude. Their whole thing was, "Don't you come in my house acting like no girl." That was their whole thing. They never said, "Boy, you better not go out there and suck no dick." They say, "Boy, you better go out there and throw a motherfucking football and stop acting like a little bitch." It was more so of that than the actual act of having sex with another guy. And I just took heed to it. Whereas though I know some gay dudes would say, I wasn't able to be myself, and I wanted to do this, and I wanted to play with dolls, and they made me play football. When
I
they
used to
told
hate
me to
that.
play football, I took heed to what they were saying. I didn't find nothing wrong with nothing that they was doing to me, nothing about the way they was teaching me. I teach my kids the same way. The only thing they taught me to do is don't act like no little girl.
But did you
But
suck
you
dick
said
though,
your daughters
Trayvon?
pay bills. See, like my
Say it
dad
again.
raised us like that. A man, you say your daughter like they bosses, like they take care of everything. See, like I was raised like if I have to split a bill with a man, that's not my man, that's my roommate. So you basically
Nah,
want to move on.
But look, I tell you, I got. So check this out. I got my son, right? Well, I have a stepson because my wife had two older kids. So anyway, him and his wife, they Christians, right? So when my daughter had a baby shower, my daughter, something happened where my daughter needed some money real fast. So the sister-in-law was saying, well, let me ask my husband to see if I can give it to you, but I'm sure I can give it to you, but I just gotta let him know first. The first thing my daughter was like, why the fuck you gotta ask him? Ain't that your money? Blah, 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 blah. And I was trying to let my daughter know he took heed to the old school way. And I say, because you always mess with sorry ass niggas, whereas though if somebody tell you
Hold on,
to ask
Montre.
your nigga for
Montre,
something,
hold on, Montre. How's she gonna ask a man about
wait,
her money
hold up,
that
you
she
can't
worked
cut me
for?
off while I'm talking.
yeah, he's telling the
Go ahead.
truth.
Wait, you can't cut me off while I'm talking.
Yeah,
Well,
No,
don't
you
get
don't. You're not in that
unnecessary attached.
relationship. Just be clear. But I'm
No,
just saying your
I'm
daughter's
scared
right.
because you
talking.
don't know
That's
if
my
that's coming
daughter.
from
I
their
don't give a
household.
I
fuck.
know,
That's
but
my
you don't have
daughter.
to scream
That's
in
my
order to get
daughter.
your point across,
Do you
Junior.
hear what I'm saying? That's my
But she
daughter.
didn't say anything rude about your daughter. I don't
But
know why
but
you're screaming.
but any because I wanted this the way I talk.
Okay,
Damn.
well,
I mean, but
look,
you first of all, if you taken from the household, that yeah, she needs to act because what about the mutual bills, insurance? What about the rainy
But
day
hold up.
kid falls
What I
out?
what I told my daughter is the reason why you find I talk put it like this. I talk to my daughter. This how I was raised. I tell my daughter just like this. The
right,
reason why
Mark.
you got a problem with her asking him for money because the niggas that you fuck with, you dare somebody to ask him to say to you that you ask him first because why? You the breadwinner. Why? Because he a weak nigga. Why? Because you're a mouthy girl that controls him and you talk down to him or blah 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 and blah blah blah. That's the reason why the difference. That's my way of keeping it real. That's the reason why she acts and you dare somebody to say ask him because
What?
he take care of her. She's
Oh yeah.
supposed to do stuff like that.
But
Me
and
too.
then I do agree with what Uppity saying. If that's her money too, at the same time, if y'all each got your own account, I do believe
But
in
no,
women being
but
independent as well
but
too.
no,
And the women shouldn't bow down to no
if
men at
that's
all.
the way
Because
how you have it, but that's
And I'm
but
not the
gonna
listen
way
to
say
what I'm
how
trying to
they
something
tell you.
have
because
it
I
Women should
now.
not
waited.
bow down to men, trademark. Because if that's her money, she should not have to, if she really want.
She not bowing down to him. She
Mm.
not bowing down. She not bowing down to him. I don't
I
put it
get
like
what
this.
both of y'all are
I don't
saying though.
put it like
Yeah, and
this.
I'd like to make a comment. I feel like I waited, so please don't get upset because Brian interjects, everybody interjects. I don't
I'm
want to get
sorry, I'm
the
on
same
mute.
energy.
I'm on
No, no,
mute.
I'm not talking. I'm not talking about you, but I'm just saying I want to get the same energy when I'm just bringing forward a opinion because I've waited. But I'm just saying that it's in my opinion, and this is just personal, that both things, can be true. I'm not talking about nobody's personal situation. So nobody should be coming back like, oh no, I didn't say that or I did say that. I'm talking about myself after what I'm hearing, just like you all have spoken about your personal ones. And I think it's true, both things can be true. There's a lot of people, maybe it depends on what area you in or the type of person you meet or what they into, but there's a lot of people that both things are true. Like if I was raised that there is a balance, like if there is a man that you're expecting to protect and provide for you, and that's a hard job in and of itself, they also understand that being a housemaker, and I'm a Cancer, so that's my first love is taking care of a home. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So there's also something there that you realize is a full-time job as well. So I was always raised for both of them. Like, yes, you're gonna get this submission out of me, and I love it. I love it's part of my love language to do
Me
all of
too.
those things. Get the door for my man. You know what I'm saying? When the door enters, and I'm also Southern. I was always also raised like that. My siblings are not the same way. My sisters don't think exactly like me, even though we were raised by the same people. So it can go any type of way, but both things can be true because the expectation comes both ways. Just like people complain about women that want somebody to provide for them, but they don't take care of the house. They won't bring nothing to the
Straight up.
table. It's the same even thing. So I'm not going to expect you to protect and provide if I'm not also doing my part. And it's everybody's own personal way they approach it. This is not
Correct.
to say what's right or
And can I
wrong.
piggyback on what you said, Submarine?
Mhm.
Because see, like me, that's why I said like people need to be upfront and honest about their expectations. See, like I tell a man, if you expect me to have your baby, I'm not going to work at all. I'm talking about for the rest of their life. So they will agree with it.
Uppity.
But hold on. Let me finish. Let me
That's
Go
her
finish.
choice.
ahead.
Let her
Because
finish.
they're
Because
like, you know,
somebody
wait
is
a
gonna
minute,
get
wait a minute. They will have no issue because at the end of the day, I'm not saying all I'm doing is raising the kids because it's not like we're gonna meet and bam, then have a kid. Well, I'm not just gonna meet somebody and then bam, I'm pregnant. That's not how that's gonna go. So, but once we commit to each other in a relationship, first of all, if we living together, I'm not paying no bills. Like I make that clear. But like I'm saying, there are other things we can bring in the household. That's why if you are the provider, you get to choose. That's the great point of being a provider. You're not with me because you need me. You're with me because you want to be with me. And of course, they're going to be thing that's easier to your life. Majority of the men I ever dealt with, they can't cook. So whether I was with them or not, we didn't have to be living together, but I would like if I were like once I would like it was a committed relationship, I would meal prep for them in their apartment and stuff like. Here's your so you can save a couple of dollars and have a good meal because if you don't know how to cook, you're gonna get tired of eating out every day at the same places around your job. So like it's all about what you want. But as far as like letting society rule, but I have dated my exes and that was the problem. Like, oh, once the kid turned 5 and start going to school, oh, it's time for you to find a job. Who? Also, after I done did all this work by myself, now that's what you want. If I got to go to work, that means I'm single because I'm not going to have with nobody. And then they
Oh
go to problem. They
shit.
want to lie.
Oh shit.
and there's somebody because there's plenty of men that the women want to go out and do a bunch of stuff, but the man is like, no, I want you to stay at home and work. So it's really just finding what works for you and the person that
Right, and
is.
that's how knowledge that he is. He don't care that knowledge in
Mhm.
school. He don't want me going no motherfucking where at all. He prefer I
Are
sit in
y'all
the house and just
together?
be home. It don't matter if I'm together with him or not. He's still gonna make sure these bills are provided. You
Look at
know.
Janet Jackson and the man that she was with, and they broke up. He still said, even if you have my baby and we're
Right,
together what 5
and
years,
that's the type of
he's
man
gonna
I
take
like.
care of. There's
And he
people that
knows
get
that about me. So whether I'm with him or not, he ain't got to worry about no guy sleeping with me or coming across this house. Well, I wouldn't let no man around my daughter, period. But he ain't worried like you gotta do better than what he's doing. Cause if he see me with you, all that shit is cut off. So he's smart. Like I'm not gonna be dealing with nobody else if they can't do what he's doing and more. The hell?
That's so true,
and good
Molly.
point, Mommy Maybach. Yes, the
They're
hardest part for
mama.
the working women who are expected to
Hey,
do
but
both domestic
hey,
and bring.
you
I'm
know
reading
what?
a
Oh,
comment from
go
the
ahead.
chat, Trademark. Please let me just finish reading the comment. I think the hard
Molly, you
part for
better
the
think about it, and that's my part. I will break up with a nigga
give me a
in a
second, y'all.
We are
motherfucking
all being
second.
rude to
Bring income,
submarine.
but the
I'm
We
sorry,
observation
submarine.
the hard part is for working women who are expected to do both domestic and bring income, but that's observation. I'm not a woman, and those things happen too. You know what I'm saying? It's so many cases that there really isn't like a right answer because this happens as well. That there are people that don't know the balance and want you to do both and don't bring the something to the table. You know what I'm saying? You gotta pick and choose wisely. Sorry, go ahead, y'all. I'm on mute.
Oh, my bad, my
Yeah, but
bad.
I was
But
agreeing with Molly. Molly's right. That's exactly what I was talking about. I had broke up with men in the past because they in school. I did oh, you can get a part time job. No, you can get the fuck out my face. I could work a full time job. I always excelled in schools. I've never worked for minimum wage. If I got to work, I'm gonna
but
do that.
ugly.
But if I got to go
You
to work,
bring
I'm gonna
back
be
the
by
fight.
myself.
You bring back the fight. I think it's the 19th Amendment, 20th Amendment. Women worked so hard to fight for equal rights, fight to get out that house and out that apron, and to go out there into the working field and to actually leave the house and have a life and rights as women. And it seems like I understand that's your preference, but don't you? And
Correct.
I'm not judging you, and I don't want to come off like I'm trying to be judging. So let me
No, I
change
don't
how
feel
I'm
judged.
coming
Go
at you.
ahead. Go ahead. I
No,
don't
no,
feel
no,
judged. Go ahead.
no, because I don't want to be like that. Because if that's how you live, Submarine was right. That's
No,
your
Brian,
choice.
I've had this conversation across so many boards. Trust me,
But
I
I
get it.
think
Go ahead. Ask your question.
no, but no, I don't want to seem insensitive. But I'm saying I think that you are doing a disservice uh, to the what do you call it? A women's movement. I'm gonna just say it like that. I think you're doing a disservice because I feel like you're able-bodied. You shouldn't depend on a man to take care of you. Because what if that man decides one day I'm not gonna give this bitch shit?
But
What you
what if
gonna
the
Okay.
do
man
then?
says, Brian? Would
But
you
hold
say
on,
to the
can
woman
I answer?
too?
Wait, hold on. Let me answer Brian. First of
Mhm.
all, I'm not being. I didn't mean to say first of all because that sounds defensive, and I'm
Oh
not
no, I'm on
defensive
mute,
about the
honey. We having a
situation.
conversation, love.
Yeah, yeah. No, I
All
just
the
want to check
hostility and beef is
myself.
out the window. I just want to have a
Right,
conversation with
right,
you,
right.
love.
No, I was correcting myself because you are being such a gentleman about the conversation. I was correcting myself because I said first of all, and that could sound defensive, and that wasn't how I feel. I understand what you're saying. That's why I always took advantage of everything. I took advantage of my education. I keep myself up on like I take trades in my free time just to have myself safe. But and it's to me like marriage is not a guarantee. I always said if signing a piece of paper meant something, everybody would have good credit, right? And as far as I'm concerned, I've always in my personal life had issues getting rid of a nigga. Much less, I've never had an issue keeping a man around. Stop, Nala. Okay, I've never had a man like I never had issues keeping a man. I always had issues getting rid of one, right? So I like if I don't like what's going on, you could go and I could go. I always want to make sure I'm in a position where I can maintain my bills on my own accord. Just like they say, married women keep their own separate accounts. All right, don't call me stupid. Papa, stupid. Okay. Papa, stupid.
Come
Oh,
through,
I got
Nala.
that.
Come through, girl. Come through, baby. Come through.
Y'all leave
I'm
Nala
on
alone.
mute.
But anyway,
We love Nala over
I take
here.
advantage of both. I know I take advantage of both. Like if a man was to leave me today, I wouldn't have to go work for McDonald's. Put it like that. I have myself up to no, not McDonald's. We're not going to McDonald's. I don't know why I said that restaurant. But anyway, if a man was to leave me tomorrow, I have never worked for minimum wage in my life. I have trades. I have the ability to go get a degree if necessary for whatever field I want to go into. I don't date men that that could just leave me stranded. I could take them to court and be financially better. You know what I'm saying? So it just it's a lot of ends to runs, but like I said, this is my preference. Like I want to stay home, and when you stay home, homework is when people discount like what you do in the house, that's wrong. And most men that work, they don't feel like you create equal opportunity like they don't feel like it's equal, but it really is, and they don't know what it is until it's gone. Put it like that.
Mhm.
But if he was to go, but that's why you gotta have a man that understand. He doesn't feel like he's doing me a favor. He wants to take care of the bills so that I don't have to. If he's not around, I gotta be struggling and dealing with men that I probably wouldn't do just to make ends meet. He want to make sure his daughter is comfortable, and that's the type of man I like to deal with. Whether you with me or not, you should make sure at least my basic needs are met, and your daughter is or son is well provided for.
Can I
And I
say
wanted to.
something?
Oh yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah. I still had got that question to Brian. I'll remember. I'm gonna write it down. Go ahead.
Now, only thing I was going to say is, in the past 30 years, I've been in one committed relationship, and that relationship lasts like the committed part of the relationship, like the little lovey-dovey thing, only lasts like for a year, but we remain friends, and we were friends beforehand. And it's like I think relationships for real is like so overrated. It's like what I'm looking for more is like somebody to like be my best friend. I remember when the phrase homie lover friend came out. And I've always like, that's what I want. A homie lover friend. Whereas though we can be homeboys, we can be together, and we can also be friends. Like, I don't want to be with somebody whereas though if we break up, I mean, unless it's on something real whack shit, like I want to still to be friends. Like me and that homeboy in Philly, like we still friends. They came down here for my birthday, and it wasn't nothing. They was just still my friend, and that was like if I ever was to be in a relationship like again, it would have to be like that.
Absolutely not.
It
Absolutely
would have,
not. If we're in a relationship, you see, and that see, I'm too old for that trademark. I'm looking for I understand what you're saying, and that's your preference. I am a hopeless romantic. When I was 15 on a Saturday night on the chat lines, knowing that it was the chat lines and party lines, I was still hopeful, looking for love. The one person I can get his number and we can start dating and talking. I've always been a relationship type of person. And I do feel going back to uppity, I feel what she's saying, but it's based off transition. Trademark even said he wants somebody he can be friends with, have a conversation with. I'm saying I want a relationship, somebody I can hold in the bed, tell my darkest secrets to, love, look into their eyes, fuck.
But
But
then
you're
you
saying,
one
hold
thing.
up, uppity, hold up. But
Okay.
you're saying that you want somebody to pay your bills or you gonna up and leave. That's
No, that's not what I'm saying. That's
yes,
not
you
what I'm
are. I'm on
saying.
mute. I'm on mute.
No, that's not what I'm saying. First of all, if I'm not attracted to you, I'm not sleeping with you. I'm not for sale. Like I have, like it takes me majority. I haven't been in that many relationships because I'm a very picky person. You see what I'm saying? Like you could have the looks. I'll never forget. Like even though my uncle embarrassed me, and that wasn't the reason. He had this one friend. He was so fine. Me and all my friends was like, oh my god. We used to go into the terrace and watch him work in the yard and stuff. And I didn't know he was friends with my uncle until one day they was on the terrace smoking weed together. We came on the terrace out my apartment. It was me and my friends. And we were over there stuck, like, wait a minute, what he doing up here? He's like, look at all your little girlfriends. You know, they be standing on the terrace watching you all the time. That's why they be out, like, just embarrassing the fuck out of us. But like that was like that. And then whenever he started coming around, I was like, oh, this nigga slow as fuck. Like he was dumb. So I don't want no man that's not intelligent. I have like a lot of standards. If you can't match those standards, I don't care how fine I think you look. If you're dumb to me, automatically I'm drying up. So but that certain things are like how you say, like you know how you should have like must have and then the bendable. You should never really tell people the things you really willing to bend about, but you should have some non-negotiables. You know what I'm saying? So my non-negotiables is like you have to have be financially steady, because if me personally, how I know if you with me if I make more money than you. So you could just be with me for financial security. I need to know that you with me because you want to be with me, but I'm not going to be with no man I'm not attracted to. But some men, they like
And the
they say,
money is what you're attracted to. So you're not. So
no,
what you're
I'm
saying is that
not.
you're not
Just
gonna.
not, just not. It's, no, 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 no. No, you could look like Lance Gross doppelganger, but if you broke, I'm not fucking with that. You see what I'm saying?
You
And
see,
I think I think he's the most attractive man in the world. But at the same token, you could have a lot of money, but if you look like Biggie Smalls, I'm not getting into bed with you. I don't
you a gold
discriminate when
digger,
it comes to
uppity.
taking money. No, I'm not. Why you anyway? That's fine if you want to take it that way.
No,
I'm
because
not
that's
gonna.
and look, I don't want to be mean, but you see, people, money comes and goes, uppity. Money comes and goes. Why can't a relationship be 50-50? Why does
Because
everything have to
I'm
be
not
trans?
attracted to that. I don't know why.
I
I don't think it's
understand.
because I'm a gold digger. Because I think my dad raised me. The major, well, my mother didn't have to work. Like that's how I was raised. Majority of the men in my family, they women don't work, and if they do, that's because they want to. But their money is not really going to none of the household. So that's what I was raised around. That's what I know. So I don't feel
Do you
I
work
don't
now?
respect.
Do you work now?
I used to work. No, I don't work, but I did
Okay.
used to work, and I always had a high paying job. But I'm just saying, for me, I don't respect the man that I have to put in half the bills. So if I don't respect you, what are we here for? Like when I was dealing with my son's father, I think that was a big thing of it. I used to have men pick me up in front of his apartment. Like, 'cause, I mean, it was his apartment, so he paid the bills, but he really couldn't do it for me. You know what I'm saying? I think that's why he tried to trap me with a baby. But I was very disrespectful. I used to have men pick because I didn't
Did he
respect
bang
them.
you
I
in the
just know,
face?
huh?
Did he knock you out?
He would never touch me. He know how my brothers and uncles are. That would never happen.
But
But he didn't
but
know.
but
But
you
it
you
wasn't
you
like
you you brought niggas to his house to pick you up.
yes. But I was like at the time. You gotta give me grace. I was
You
like
wasn't
20.
discreet with it.
No, because I didn't respect them. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I know myself. At the time though, I'm 46 now. When that happened, I was like 20 or 21. You see what I'm saying? Now, any other man, I have never done that with. But it was like he didn't really have no money like that. It's like I didn't give him nothing because at the time I had just started smoking weed. But at the time, that's when I first started hanging around Jamaicans. They used to give me mad weed, and I didn't even smoke like that. I just used to give it to him. You know what I'm saying? Like he could have it. But I said it's not like I had the guy. It's not like the guy was like picking me up in front of his car, kissing me, twirling me around and putting me in the front seat. No, that's not what happened. I would just have to meet me in front of his building because it was to me, it was an inconvenience to walk down the block because I used to wear stilettos a lot back then. So I would just have a meeting in front of his building. Not all the time, but if I happen to have a date on that day when I was chilling with him, I was like, just meet me right here, whatever the case may be. I didn't respect him. I don't, and I know myself. Like I went, but that never happened before or after him. But I never had a man that was as broke as him either. You know.
Can I
Okay.
chime in? I wanted to chime in. I wrote my little notes along the way. It's gonna be quick though. But the main thing I want to say was like speaking to Uppity point, honestly, and yours, Brian. I'm like, it sounds so much. Sorry, it's an echo. I'm sorry, y'all. It sounds so much like some of the kind of dated stories and stuff on a project, and because everybody is so different. So, like Brian, you wouldn't go out and look for somebody that wasn't looking for that type of connection, but also if you're not communicating what you want, and I hear what Uppity saying as like part of your non-negotiables, like where I do a dating project, it's even down to, can you date somebody with kids? How old can they be? How many of them can be? How long could they have been divorced or out of their relationship? Like there's so many small details that if it matters to you that somebody cares about being a provider, you shouldn't be dating anybody that does it. So she know the people that date her know what she's looking for. So you wouldn't be dating that same type of person. And I love working. I'm always gonna have my career, but I've never dated somebody in a relationship except for that one that had them 7 kids, but that hasn't wanted to just take care of me because they wanted to. And you can't go to the man and be like, oh, you shouldn't want to take care of your woman because that's also something that they're looking for. And I've had to compromise and say, I'm still gonna go to work because I've worked hard in my career, but you can do whatever you want, and they won't let me pay a bill. I've never asked for anything. I would take care of whatever I need to take
Right,
care of. But
exactly.
there are people that
Exactly.
you're supposed to find who you're compatible with. You know what I'm saying? So it doesn't matter whether, like, if you tell me somebody got rights, women's rights to work, I didn't march over there. If my man want to take care of me, I'm gonna let him take care of me because he also wants to. I don't want to, but he wants to. So it's just
Right.
like you gotta date who you are compatible with. And my parents were married 42 years, and my mom was like that. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, everybody's gonna be attracted to. And if you don't tell people you miserable, you treat the people like shit. Just like when Pastor was telling Brian, "Oh, you should date
Exactly.
just because he don't want to have
I'm
kids." That's
honest.
one of the top reasons that relationships don't work. If you want kids and the other person doesn't, you shouldn't be together. You know, you want somebody to take care of you, and the other person doesn't, then you shouldn't be with them. You know what I'm saying? It just kind of works how it works.
I
Yeah, you
always
never
tell
know.
people
Like,
when I meet them, if their end game is marriage, like I'm not the one for you. If that's your end game, if your end game is
right.
like marriage, we're living together, sharing a bed, like I'm not the one. Like
And
I'm
Brian,
not.
to your point in the comments, you said uppity based relationship based on what they can pay. I'm gonna tell you what my daddy told my ex when I was in high school and in college. He told them, and I didn't even know. He said, "I provided a certain life for my daughter. If you cannot take care of her and provide a life for her, then leave her alone." You know what I'm
But
saying? Like there
submarine.
are
Yeah,
some things.
that part. And
But
Brian, my
submarine. But
relationship.
look,
You know what's crazy? No, Brian. You know what? My best friend, who was a male, he tried to do that too. But a lot of black men, they have been caught up with someone they don't understand. This is why I date Caribbean men right now. They
look, look,
don't
look,
expect
look,
a
look,
pussy. Look, they
look,
don't
look,
expect a
look. You see
pussy
right there?
for some.
Wait, hold on, about quick. I got to cut you off. Submarine. I get what your dad is saying. I would tell my daughter that, but look at your own self, Submarine. Look at who you're talking to. You're not like that. You truly love that guy, and look at where he's at, and you're still talking to him like he's a high. You know what I'm saying? Like you're putting him up there. You're not demeaning him because he where he is, his
But people
situation.
fall when he's home. He would definitely be the same way when I told you I was struggling that time and I would needed my sister to see me. He was like, "No, I'm gonna take care of it." Like, there's just some men that's part of their pride as
I
someone that's
get it,
with, So
and
I
I'm
don't
a
want
man too.
a
I'm a
sissy. You know
man
what I'm saying?
too.
So when he falls and he don't have the money, I'm still gonna be there. You know what I'm saying? So it's
And you
not
ain't
like
gonna
Right.
throw him out
And
like
that's what
uppity
it's
because you
about,
love
submarine.
him.
Yeah, exactly. If I love you, it's because of and that's what I'm saying. If they lost it, if I really love you and I'm down with you, if you lost it all, I'm not gonna just abandon you. I'm like, oh, let me go get the next guy. No, that's not it. But we're not starting out this way.
And
You're
I
gonna
needed
know what
Brian
you're
to
expecting
dive
Right.
of
deep
me.
too. What Brian said about needing somebody to talk to, deepest, darkest secret. Like I'm okay. I need all of that,
Me
And I
too.
also need somebody that wants to, because I want to take care of you. I'm the same way though. I want to take care of you. You know what I'm saying? If something go wrong, I'm gonna be able to hold it down. I'm still gonna work because I like to work, but I can't help it if that's what you want. You want to take care of me.
Well,
It just
And can
depends.
you have like the ladies comment, low Marine? Like exactly. A lot of women feel this way, but they don't feel safe expressing it because a lot of these men egos are fragile, and they know they could
Oh,
dangle. They know they could dangle marriage over their head. Uppity don't want to get married, and now Brian gonna really lean into this, but I don't care. I'm not marrying nobody unless they super rich. You're gonna pay me for my
you see what
pain
I'm talking
because
about?
I always have problem getting rid of men. I'll never have a problem
Mm-mm.
keeping them. You ain't gonna like how hard it is
So
to get rid of. I'll be having problems getting rid of niggas with no papers. I can
so
imagine
let me tell
paperwork
you
was involved.
something.
I mean,
When
my
you
question,
I'm sorry, go
my
ahead.
quick question is like, I hear all this you talking, Miss Uppity, but like, what do you bring to the table? Like,
Come on, trademark.
like,
Oh,
what
you
do
better.
you bring to the
You know
table to
what? You
make
know
a
what I bring
man
to
want
the
to do
table?
that for you?
You know what? I bring my essence. You know what I'm saying? It depends on
Okay,
what the man is into. I bring me. I don't like what I bring is honesty and transparency. That's what I bring to the
Girl,
table.
no, but some
No
men
no
want
no
peace.
no. In my
That's all they
specific skill
want.
set. Exactly. And my Pacific skill set. So they know what I'm capable of. I'm not lying. There's no future in fronting. And like I told you, I don't date men that need me, only men that want me. So there was never no reason for them to deal with me if they didn't like what I had to bring. I don't want a man. I want a man that got his own table covered. He just want to pull me up a seat and let me relax. That's what I'm talking about. But at the same token, I could make his
uh,
table a better. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I went over to Caribbean man when I was about 23 and never looked back because black men ask these weird questions. Like you supposed to
But
be a
go watch
protector and
David
provider.
Banner. Don't I ain't gonna say
That's the
black men
main
because
thing to
I've
being
never
a
dealt
man.
with black
That's the
men. So,
main thing. Like if
baby,
you're not
I'm
a
a
protector and
proud
provider, you're
black
not a man.
African
I'm
American
sorry.
man. I'm
but
a
go
No,
watch
I don't
proud
deal
David
black
with
Banner.
man.
Go
Caribbean
watch
men.
him see
Well,
his
I can
interviews and
listen.
go watch him talk about what he wants in a wife
Yeah,
and what he wants in the future. And he does not want
correct.
any of that. He wants peace. He don't care about none of that. He's like, if I
That
have
part.
peace, then it's worth more than $1 billion. So if that's just not your perspective, then you can't say what other, you know what I'm saying? Because
You
I know
right.
men that's like that for real, like have interacted with it. And I'll tell you right now, David is like that in real life. Will not let you do it, will not let you walk outside the street, will not let you touch trash, will not let you touch a bill, will not let you.
Well,
It feels that way. So there's just some people that want that. You know what I'm saying?
and let me just say this right quick. I'm talking shit, but not homework guy. A Mississippi, when we lived together, he took care of all the bills, paid the car note, rent, lights, bought the food. I mean, he took care of everything. I didn't say nothing. But I wasn't with him because of that. I don't look at
Right.
people like that because when you're on on your deathbed, I want to know: would you save my life, or would you directly pull that life? You know what I'm saying? That ventilator off me and kill me. You know what I'm saying? That's what counts. Money. When you die, you can't take that money with you. Is what I'm telling you, uppity. And you are basing the foundation of your relationship on
That's not true. No,
transactional
that isn't
things,
comfortable.
and
No,
that's
that's
my
not
only
true.
problem. But that's
I
you. I
understand.
can't. I can't change
No,
you, and I have to accept that that's your
correct.
view
You
of
really do.
things. And I'm
You're
on
right, but I wish
mute.
you view it the right way. I wish you view it the right way. I don't want to be rich. I want to be comfortable. And at the end of the day, I'm not attracted to a man that can't provide. As a man, your main job as a man is provide and protect. Everything else come after the fact. If you can't do those two things, you're not a man to me. I'm not attracted to you. I literally can't do it. I can't.
And better to know that though, honestly, than be like some of these people, and then they don't say that that's one of their non-negotiables, and they treat you like shit when you lose your job, and then you're above them every day. Look at what happened with even on
Right.
Insecure with what Issa Rae
Issa Rae, yeah.
and Jay. That was
The main
probably
the
not
J, yeah,
what she
exactly.
expected. So
But
just
see, but
because
that's not what I'm just saying. But because the love wasn't there, because he always been flip floppy. So, like if a man, because I am a loyal person, if I'm in a relationship with a man and he's always protective of it, that's why I said I'm not slow or I'm not stupid. I can go get a job. So if there was a situation where I'm in a relationship with somebody, because just because you do those things to me, that don't mean like I gotta be with you forever. The other rules in a relationship still apply to me. But if I'm with a man and he's a protector and provider and got all the other bases covered, but he felt ill and wasn't able to like do what he was supposed to do. I don't have to go to McDonald's and get a job. I can get a job or take a trade and catch me up to get a job better enough to like keep us above board. You know what I'm saying? Because also I'm not a saver, so I like men that are savers because I like to shop a lot. But so like with his savings and me working, so it's not like I'm just gonna abandon him because he can no longer work. I never said that, and I have never done that. But what I'm saying to you is I'm not gonna be attracted to a
But
man
uppy,
if you ain't got no apartment and you ain't got no job. I don't see your potential unless
uppy,
you're my son. If
uppy.
you're
Can I
not
be
my son,
honest
I
with
don't
you,
see your
uppy?
potential. I'm just saying.
Uppy, can I be honest with you?
Go
I
ahead.
think that you have grown accustomed to this. I think that you haven't worked, and this is coming. And I'm not. I listen. I swear to God, I'm not trying to be funny. And this is just my observation of the things that you shared with us and told us. Your first job was at I think it was the city of Houston, not the city of Houston, child, but the city
Chamber of
hall, I
Commerce.
believe.
Chamber of Commerce. Yeah, it
Yeah,
was the
okay,
Chamber of Commerce.
okay. That was your first job, and then you said after that you had like you had babies and you chose not to work. I think that you want to have a purpose, and I think that this is just a little. I'm just saying what I think because what woman wouldn't want to go out there and explore the work scene? I think you just got comfortable with being kept,
Not
and
true,
that
Brian. I wouldn't listen, Brian. Let me tell you something. I've always excelled at schools. I've always got top internship. Chamber of Commerce was my first paid top internship. But starting at 16, I did internships because my daddy and my whole family, they was real serious about education, and I've always, like I said, excelled at school. So my first job was at Chamber of Commerce. Then I went to work for my Vernon apps, and I was doing like data entry, and then slash intern counselor, because at the time I was still a virgin, and they wanted to teach. The main thing of that job was to teach abstinence. So the program director got to pick her own team, and she happened to pick me, and that was one of the reasons, along with my grades in school. But she, like every job I went into, because when I was working for the Chamber of Commerce, I did stuff at the mayor's office. He had us do all type of stuff. At that time, I wanted to go into politics, but when I got to go behind the scenes, I was like, yeah, I don't really like this. Then when I went into Mount Vernon apps, I did which is kind of not really corporate, the other side of corporate or whatever. But I did corporate, and then I did nonprofit. I did nonprofit and I did corporate jobs. And then that was with my other internships. I was like every job title that I tried via internship or working in there on entry level position, I was like, yeah, it's not how I wanted it to be. So I do serve a purpose. First of all, I put great human beings in this earth, and I do voluntary work. You know, I'm not with a billionaire husband where I could do all of these charity big child extravaganza, whatever the case may be. But I use my free time free. Like I've taught a lot of people information about dealing with their kids on spectrum and how to get services for their children, how to help with the district and stuff. Because that's just like think. So I do things that I don't get paid for in my house and in my community. You know what I'm saying? So
So what are
I
you
do serve
doing?
a
What
purpose.
What are you doing now?
What you mean what I'm doing now?
No, you was
I'm
you
raising.
was
Oh,
like what
that's
are
back
you?
in the well. Right now, what I'm doing is I'm raising my child.
Oh,
I'm
that's what's up.
like, yeah, that's
I don't think that's
it.
funny, y'all. I don't think that's because first of all, there's so many people that don't raise their kids, and the
straight up.
homemaking is such a full-time job that it's now when kids don't have somebody there around the clock or something, then it's like, oh, they're negligent and
Yeah,
all
I'm
these things.
46 with a 7-year-old. I'm tired. Damn.
Wait,
When
no,
I
no,
get
I'm
free
answering
time, I'll be
your
over
question.
here.
I mean, yeah,
And you
I'm answering
deserve to have a
what Brian
life
was
too.
saying. But also
Right.
the same thing, like there's a like there's one thing where who is it that was doing an interview and they like if I have kids with a woman, she don't need to do like and I wouldn't live exactly like this, but she don't need to do nothing else. She need to be raising them kids. The kids need to eat. That she needs to be there. That is like
No,
they're not well, it's not everybody. And that's not my situation, but that is like their number one thing because that is what's important. And there were the rearing of their children, making sure that they not in an environment where some teacher or some weird daycare can hurt them and stuff. And that is
Right.
their value in life. And so I
Oh
know
yeah, but
they
I don't homeschool though. I ain't gonna lie. I look
right,
forward to Nala go to school because that's my
right,
only
hold on.
break. But see, Nala daddy, he feels like because he gives me 1K every week, he is very hands up. He feels like he's the greatest father in the world because he financially provides. He doesn't understand the other steps that it takes. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So like that's my frustration and with him. That's why I broke up with him because like no. And on top of that, like if you're not going to be helping me, you're not going to be in my face being more of a headache. You know what I'm saying? Because I
Right.
have to deal with Nala because I birthed her. I don't have to deal with you. You can go. And he left and he still paid his bills. And we're good now, you know?
Right. And this woman, she was a great example, but she was the one that like got me started in my career. And I used to think her relationship was so weird. She married a much older man. She's very young, very beautiful, successful, but she met this man super, super rich. I'm talking about a billionaire. They married. I'm
Oh
like,
shit.
oh, she's with him for the money. Like he's older, she with him for the money. But the thing is, he always wanted a woman. She's a skinny, skinny white blonde woman. She works out every day. She goes to Pilates. She does yoga. She stays in shape. When he has a business event, a business trip, she is there. She makes sure she dresses nice. She loves him. They love each other down. He always wanted somebody that was going to be a mother he could respect. All of that mattered more than he's like, I do the work and I do the work and it's stressful because I have all of this to do. But somebody that fits what I need in my life, like I could never date a man that I can't bring. Like even though Patrick been locked up, I could bring him to an event. I know that he's gonna know how to act. I know he's gonna be able to engage and interact. People
Yeah.
in different spaces are looking for different things, and if you love each other on top of it, that's just perfect. You know what I mean?
But do you think that he is used well because I know you say that you've been knowing him since the great, back in the day, but to the average eye, people would think, okay, well, look at his circumstances, look at her and her career and her pedigree. People would think that he would be
But
using you for your
he's
money.
never asked me for shit. You know what I'm saying? So they would have to know us and like how close and who I could be dating because the people that
You
I'm
smoking
naming,
too?
one second, y'all, one
But
second, the
but
people that I'm naming,
Submarine, can you
But he's
admit a
smoking.
majority of successful black women that want to stick with black men, they often date down. So
no, I
her
disagree.
story
That's
is
why I
not
want to
that.
finish. I want to finish because I disagree 100%. He's one of the only
Okay.
people I've ever dated that's been in a situation that was not better than mine. You know what I'm saying? It to me, it is 100% about who can bring you peace. That's for me too because I can make enough that I can take care of me and my man. You know what I'm saying? But I absolutely was with him before, and he was the same way. He would not let me spend. He would not let me ask for money for anything. He always looked out for me, and he's never asked me for a dime. Anything that I've given, I wanted to. You know what I'm saying? If he was in a situation, he wanted a public defender, I'm gonna be like, no, I'm gonna go get it. That's what I want to do. You know what I'm saying? But every other man, people I've talked about, people that I've referenced in this video, have wanted to date me and have had the money to do whatever, and I still got a room in their house. That does not mean I never have dated down ever. Like I'm just gonna date where my heart go because I know I got the money to do what I want. So whoever I like is who I'm gonna be with.
Oh, hey, Submarine, do me a favor and highlight Lolo comment. That is so. I mean, if you
Hey,
give
Brian,
the
but you
proper therapy,
no, Nala is. Let me tell you, when Nala, she is doing great in school. The only time she hasn't, like, I don't know. When I had moved the school, when I had moved the new school she went to, they didn't make me aware of it, which is why I had got her attorney, and she wound up getting those services back. That's why I see the teacher. Well, I don't show. I have to do more videos updates, but she's supposed to have like she has an IEP. She's supposed to have ABA, speech, and
mhm.
OT.
And
So
I'm telling you,
the school didn't make me aware that they wasn't providing certain services. But when I found out about it, um, I contacted the district and they were telling me they would have a shortage or whatever. And then I guess because of how many times I contacted the district, some way, somehow a lawyer got my information. She contacted me and she sued the district and she got those hours back. And the only thing they charged me was they wanted to find they wanted me to use like their ABA teachers or whatever services they sue for. So we sued and won. And now to this day, the lawyers really love me. They really love Nala. So they're on her case right now. Like anytime the school mess up, she get her services back. But when Nala is getting consistent services, she does
yes.
great. And she does great at home as well because, like I said, her daddy does give me 1K a week. And I spend a lot of that money on
And Uppity, we just heard
food.
her, Uppity. We just heard
I
her
know.
talk. Nala is speaking now. She's thriving.
No, she does speak. She is thriving. Like and shout out to like even my supporters on here. They had sent me a link because they got this thing now. I should go get. I don't feel like getting up, but they got this thing where you can literally put labels on wherever you at, and she got this little doggy. So to help her with her frustration, and she forget the name of word, she can press the doggy on the thing, and it'll say the word. and then she can
That's good.
repeat it and remember what it's called. But these type of things are expensive. Like I paid like damn near $100 for that set. You know what I'm saying?
But you know what,
I
Uppity, can I interrupt you? It's
that
important. It's important that you fought for those services because
correct.
the school did school independent is what they call themselves, meaning that they
Mhm.
made themselves independent. It's a school district. They take tax dollars and things like that. You had better fought for that girl's rights because that's shit that she need, and it's gonna make her a productive citizen. So right on to you on
Yeah,
that one.
and like
Right
you
on.
said, God forbid I go to there
And
tomorrow.
fuck
I want my
Pizarro.
daughter. Yeah, always. But
I'm
God forbid
saying
I
it
go
because
to
you don't say no shit about that little girl. I heard that girl talk
yeah,
today. I ain't never heard
yeah.
Nala talk. I swear to God. And that's why
Oh, you
I
haven't?
got on
Oh
my
wow.
knees and
Okay.
asked God to forgive me for what I said. And I even apologized to you. Remember, I apologized to
Hmm.
you about saying that. I
Yeah,
mean
you
that
did.
because
Yeah, you
I
haven't
don't
said it again. I appreciate that. The best, like I said, the best change, of course, is corrective behavior, which you have done. And you was like, oh, she's a sass like me. I remember the conversation. But yeah, Nala is definitely getting her service, but not like I always said, it doesn't stop at school. The teachers need our assistance. So like I'm very communicative with the school. So whatever they got going on in the class, I like to follow it up at home because repetition is the key. You see what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
I follow up at home and I also like use like every toy that she has, everything that she has is a repetition of something. It's a teaching moment. It's a learning thing. And always helping with her like stimming or helping her calm down and stuff like that. But it
Did you
is an
talk about the
expensive
pizza
thing.
situation yet?
No.
Can we talk about it?
Go
Before you
ahead. You
talk,
want
I want to ask you, Uppity, have you ever seen that page Living with Lilac or Life with Lilac? And the mom as a black girl, and she's like nonverbal. She's probably 17 now, but the mother just passed away. But they had a very popular like page.
Really?
Yeah.
no, I can see
And
that
I
one,
was
but I watched Shay and Bree. I watched Big Slim.
right.
It's
So
a
I
I
couple
was
of
love
things that I
him.
watched.
I
Yes,
I'm
I
just
me
love Big
saying how
too.
Slim.
much goes
Yes,
into
ma'am.
raising a child that you need to be there for.
Correct.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And people don't even take that in consideration sometimes when it is like come to work because there's plenty of
Right.
parents that are crying day in and day out because they can't be with their child around the clock and their
Yeah, and
child
when the
needs
kid with autism, you have to watch them. They moves like you have to really watch them closely, like because
them.
certain things that you can't verbalize it, you got to be able to figure out what it is. You know what I'm saying? But a lot, if you're a working parent, you don't have the eyes and stuff. So I do have that benefit. So I try not to judge. Like even with my son, but my son, he started speaking at 2 years old clearly. And now my son is in college. He got his own apartment with a roommate. He went his own place now, but he has a roommate. He's been living on his own since he got out of college. So they're like, but we caught it early. Like I caught with Nyla, but I think the difference is when I had my son, he had a little sister that was like a little bit under 2 years old, a little bit under a month or two, like they about 2 years apart, just a little bit shy. But Nyla, she's the only child here. You know what I'm saying? So I see it as more, I thought it would be easier, but I found it to be a little bit more difficult and more trying and stuff. But like I said, it's all about repetition and the fact that I do get to stay at home and I do get some type of like help from him and whatever the case may be as far as financially. But at the same token, I have to be important to me. That's why I said I can't shout out to the moms that homeschool them. I can't go that route because I do at least need a minute to like gather myself and stuff like that.
Breathe.
So,
Absolutely.
but yeah. So between me and the teacher, she is doing great. You know what I'm saying? It's
Shout
all
out.
about the school and and her IEP and making sure they stick to it. Like even now with her IEP, the school is good, but the lawyers still don't agree with the IEP, so they still got things they about to go to court for. Yeah.
Absolutely. You see this
Really.
comment, Uppity, about Lola's daughter.
Hold on. My daughter is started speaking until the fourth grade. She's high functioning, and thank God of the universe now. Never get because the kids will surprise you, bravo. Thank you. Yeah, you're right. Because like Nala knows, like her teacher just. I didn't realize Nala plays songs on the harmonica. The teacher
Oh
told she sent me a
wow.
video of Nala. just blowing on harmonica. She was like, "Did you know she could do this?" And I was like, "No." And I actually got her a gift, like I got her a little gift set for Christmas, a harmonica and like a little guitar came in there. But I didn't see her doing much. But when the teacher see me, I'm like, "Wow," you know what I'm saying? So you be amazed, like what you put in front of them, but sometimes they don't care about it, but eventually they'll pick it up anyway. You know what I'm saying? And I was very talented with like gymnastics. So that's why I enrolled her in some gymnastics. So she been going to gymnastics for a couple of months now, like once
What's
a
gonna be
week.
a gold medalist? Watch. What's gonna
Right.
be the
Yeah.
next
So
Samara?
yeah, so she has a lot going on
Simone
to like to
Biles.
divert her energy and stuff. But she's highly functioning in some things, and some things she has to catch up on. You just gotta know what they into and hone in on that.
Yeah.
Absolutely, absolutely.
I was
Yeah.
really shocked. Oh, I'm sorry, Submarine. Go
No, I
ahead.
was gonna ask the same thing, and if what had progressed, if there was apology, because I don't want to misspeak. I've been thrown stones
Oh, there
trying
was
to
no
say
apology to me. No, there was no apology to me. She said she apologized to her supporters and lied and said I said something I didn't say as a deflection. And then people want to just
Pizarro, right?
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Exactly, because she lied. She said I said that her kids was giving head under the bleachers. The voice recordings came out, and that was never said. She's a liar. I said she chased Peen because she does. I said nothing about her daughters and nothing negative. And then Ghetto tried to get on, and I don't know why, because I'm telling this guy, like, it's not smart of you, and you from the East Coast. If you got to ever come back here, it won't be a safe, like, people going to want to give you a hug. So I know you mad
Oh
because of whatever
wow.
I said to you, but you need to not do that. And I heard he want to disassemble his page. That don't even matter. Your picture been sent out.
Uppity, don't talk like that, and the people can come back to this video and refer to that.
You're
Don't
right.
say stuff
I'm just
like
saying,
that.
like he wanted a hug. He just wanted. They just wanted to give him a hug. I don't know why he disassembled his page, but he definitely was in agreement with her, and he definitely came to my live, and I just want him to leave me alone. He didn't have to disassemble his page. I just asked him to stay away from me. That's
Wait,
all.
who?
But yeah, Ghetto. I asked him to stay away from me because
Yeah.
he was agreeing with what she said, and that was wrong. But and this is the second time she has done this. The other
Does
parent
he?
may not have cared. No, remember she told Ness she wanted her son to be great by several men, and she said it never happened. And then Jay Dunn came and whipped the clip, and she just moved right on past that.
Pizarro
But
said
I'm
that
not.
about Ness's son.
Yeah, Jay Dunn got the clip up there. This is not her first. This is
Wow,
her second time.
Pizarro, what?
That's awful, y'all. I mean, it don't even matter who the person is. That is
Right.
awful. Like,
Right, because they want to try to find some form to humble me. They trying to tell me to apologize. So I'm not apologizing for nothing. And they claim they had transcripts. Sour Pussy said she had transcripts. And yet she's coming in that chat attacking me. No transcripts. I said, Ness, when you gonna get the transcripts from her? And she's, oh
You said
yeah, give me
sour
the
patch or
transcript.
sour pussy?
I
this
call
is the
that. I
thing,
call
though.
that.
If they pull the transcripts up and the audio, right? This is my real question
She
to anybody.
lied. There was no transcript. She
Right,
wrote
right,
up.
right, right.
She
But
wrote.
I know, I know.
Yeah.
I'm just asking a journalistic question because everybody in the chat too is people in the clouds. But I really want to know if Uppity had said it, and it could be heard clear as day. Do you not understand that that does not make the other thing right? Right. So then we could look at it and say, if it was true, which Uppity is saying that was not said, but if she had, then somebody's reaction would be probably that was wrong, that was dead wrong. But guess what?
Right.
Also, this is also dead wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Correct.
That's what I'm not understanding, why people can't look at
But
the situation
no,
and
but you
say,
know what they did, submarine? The transcript, not the transcript haven't come out, but the clip has came out. So now they pivot to, well, you poked her and made her say that to you. And now that didn't work. Now they saying you said this about Pulp Fiction sister. You said in the post, I said you could say I call her fat. Yes, I did. But I didn't say anything sexual. So we're not gonna play that word salad
that
game.
also her sister's
But
also
she
a
is
child.
fat. Yeah, she is fat. She's 11 years old, and he made fun of my autistic daughter. He was saying that crazy. He was talking about her crazy. And then he apologized to me, and he was trying to be my friend 2 days ago. So if you that mad, why was you trying to be my friend 2 days ago? You just trying to get a moment. But like I told him, when I called his sister fat, and he said he was going to the police, I tagged him in the video and gave him the URL. Told him to do his big one. Nothing happened but an apology, and I didn't accept.
Yeah, there's so much context, you know what I'm saying? That's why it's always like when the situation came up, even with the comment, I had to hear it. and then I'm about to decide. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't
But
always gonna
I'm
get.
happy that she was honest. Most people were saying like she said I said at whatever she said, which I never said. The clip was
Yeah, I
on
didn't hear that.
Instagram. Yeah, Sally O'Malley put it on Instagram. You know
Because
what I'm
when I
saying?
heard the
So
clip, I heard what
yeah,
she said, and I had to say that
correct. And that was
regardless
the
if you
only
like that
thing
shit or
said.
not. Mm-hmm.
That was the only thing said. And so now she lied. So now they trying to pivot now that the clip came out and Demon Soul private the video so nobody can get the transcripts.
Oh, she's
Or
good for doing that. TMO is
you
very
know, but
good for
Nala got an
private.
attorney. Nala got an attorney. First thing when they office opened, I was on the phone with an email, a URL in the clip. And they're already on it. I didn't put the information, but like probably gonna get herself shown eventually.
But that
But
It's
question
already
you
in the
just
way.
asked Uppity about why people are like you provoked it, right? That's the same response I had to not that response, but the same response I had to Jason when he came up here defending when he uses the N-word. And I told him, you have a choice though. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, as furious as I get, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to say that. Like what was said today, I would not say that. So it's like you still have a choice, even if you're provoked, even if you're pushed to the limit. You have to decide if you're gonna open your mouth and say whatever. Just like if you arguing with your man and he decide he gonna call you all kind of bitches and whore, he could have maybe not said that. If he did, that's a choice. You know what I'm saying? That is a choice. You don't have to
Exactly.
say
Yeah.
anything
Yeah.
and to talk to
I agree
somebody.
because if my man that I'm sleeping with call me the B word, it's over. I'm breaking up. You don't have no
Well,
respect for
if you
me.
was acting like one, you was acting like one. I mean,
Well,
I
you better
mean,
Some
I
pick
people
don't.
another
not
word.
so
You better pick
control. You
another
can be
word. You
controlling,
better
Shit.
pick
acting
another
like
fucking
one,
word.
and some people
Wait,
can
up.
be
Let
That's
me
why I
ask
like
you right
smart
quick.
man. I need a vast vocabulary.
But let me
If
ask
you
you a
don't
quick.
really know me like that,
Wait. Let me ask you quick. So this heat, I was just scrolling on my other phone, right? And it says this heat says that Pizarro is vindicated. What did she get vindicated from? Is what I'm asking. Do you
nothing.
know?
Nothing. I put it on my IG and I put autism awareness. So we gonna make it viral. But Brian, did you see the video I uploaded? It wasn't a lie of the emails of her stalking me. Let me tell you how embarrassing and a lie this he is. I got thousands of email, and I'm not even exaggerating, thousands. And she was in. Somebody had hit me up on IG and said the snapping turtle because that's what she looked like. Franklin. Y'all ever seen Franklin the snapping turtle? She looked like
the
the light skinned
cartoon
version of that
Franklin.
shit. Yes, that's what she looked
Oh
like. It's
shit.
light skinned. But anyway, she was
Wait,
over there
uppity.
talking
Who looks like that?
this he. And while she was
Oh,
on Glitter Booth panel, I went in my email and started screen recording.
Oh, I seen
And,
that.
and then I
All them
uploaded it.
emails.
Yeah,
All
I
of them.
uploaded it. And that's why she Herbert jumped off his panel. Yeah.
All
wait,
those
what?
emails.
She jumped off
Oh
his
my.
panel so quick. She's a lie. She know nothing about my personal life. I ain't talk to that weird bitch. She was constantly emailing me, and not one concern was for Nyla.
Can I read something? It says
Go ahead.
Uppity still on panels talking about minors. Talent calls Pizarro a PDF, says her comments were disgusting and wants to see the transcripts. Talent says he wants justice for Nyla. Uppity threatens to flag TMO's channel if her daughter is brought up again and cancels her membership. At this point, stop letting Uppity on your panels because she can dish it, but she can't take it. Keep her toothless ass in the chat and make your money. Protect your platform from people who initiate arguments, then play victim when met with a response. This heat.
Well, you
I'm
know
on
what's
mute.
Why
crazy?
is this?
Yeah, you're
First
gonna
of
be
all,
on
first
mute
of all,
because
bitch, you cannot tell me
but
what to do with my page. I hate this whole bullshit. You cannot tell anybody what to do with their fucking page. If you go and sit
That was
here
on
and
her
you say
community
this,
wall.
no, hold on, submarine. Can I say this? She's the
yeah,
one that threatened to strike Demon Soul panel. That's what the conversation was about. So how she trying to predict? Nobody ever accused Uppity of threatening to strike Demon Soul page. Nobody accused me of that. She was accused of it. So why she writing that is beyond me. She's not allowed on nobody's platform. Nobody wants her around. Every time she get on somebody's platform, she had to pay them. The only
but
time
come
Juicy
over
was
here
dealing
and
with her
tell
was
me
the
to keep
game.
people in the chat because you tell people to keep people in the chat and don't mess up my platform. I don't give a fuck about this. Do not sit up to you. I am grown. I hate that people think that they can tell people what to do on their page. If I want to hear a perspective or your opinion on something or what happened, I'm allowed to do it. I don't know who the fuck people think that they are. Telling people what to do. If people don't want to hear it, don't hear it. I want to hear what happened.
And what minors was addressed. Only I was talking about my child, and I could do that all I want to. But like I told you, she's a liar. She threatened. This all started because Poverty platformed her after she said that because she's mad about Triple because she's trying to find a way into the beef sector. Nobody won't talk to her. Nobody won't respond to her. I don't even know what wall posts say. Normally, Poverty is reading it off because she's mad because she can't handle my mouth. So that's her response. She'll go on a link that I'm not on and read her post. So one particular time, the last time Demon Soul was live, she did that. I went up on that panel and I asked her questions about her life, and she got so mad she was just screaming. I just got down and I was laughing, and I just let her go on and on. But nobody said that. She looked it dumb, and she changed the subject. So, and like I said, the only person that let her on the link was Jay Wilson because Jay Wilson was mad because I was over here. But once Brian, this is before he got mad at Brian and them again. But once Brian, Tommy, and all of them came back over, he threw her to the side. Because you know what's crazy? He had been blocked up for the same things I did. She want to get on your panel. She want to be controlling. And she was telling me she only got 1 day. Look at the emails. Every email, she only got 1 day. And she's been here since I don't allow her on my platform no more. Now she's on her community war every fucking day, telling people, even though everybody seen me kicked off my live, she's telling people she don't visit me anymore. But the problem is the people she wanted to visit, she had to pay them hundreds of dollars just to sit on their link.
Yeah. Yeah, and then what baffles me is that they try to come at Submarine. Submarine is coming into this game on her own terms. You see what I'm saying? This Heat actually came in being a paymaster. We all saw it. She was paying the fuck out of Brianna and paying the fuck out of Pizza. It was like her and J Dunn was competing on which
Correct.
stud who can pay, and it was almost cringing because they was just
Right.
$500 this and $500 that, and no, I'm
That
gonna up this 500,
Poverty
and
got 1K off of her. Ness got 3K off of her.
they
I don't know
got,
how much
and that's
computer
just
bag
one
got. She got a
live.
couple of hundreds.
That's just one
But they
live.
would, yeah, that was what they was having cash app battles of who she cash app the most, and they had exposes even more. They had her behind the screens confessing, then uploading a lot. They did her dirty, and
And
she had
that's
no
whack
choice
as
but to go
fuck. I
back.
wish somebody would stick me for my paper on YouTube, and it ain't my choice to give it. Fuck that. I can spend my money on groceries. That
You ain't gonna
fucking
pay, but
Okay.
see now, Juicy. That's what I'm saying. Juicy Live was never gonna surround about you. See, Juicy. Now maybe Juicy would have had a story if he was saying like you paid us to be on your link and talk about him. No, he's trying to say you paid people to stay away from him, but that wasn't gonna
Yeah,
never work.
and
and
everybody
people
was
come.
on the links the days before and after, but nobody even cut the strings together that people was still on the link and the other people were blocked. And if I was going to
But
be
yeah,
paying people
but
to
you
know to
notice
be on
he
the
she
channel,
only got on
y'all
his
wouldn't be.
panel. But she only got on his panel because at that time Juicy was mad as hell. That's when you had old Juicy favorites over here. You had Brian, you had Tommy, you had Castro.
Girl,
Juicy was losing his ever loving mind,
I come
and
over here
he was
because it's
mad at me.
entertaining.
And just
I want
right,
to
but
come up over here.
I
I
know
don't come
you
up
do,
over here
Brian.
because of no money, and I don't appreciate being talked to
I
like that.
definitely wasn't
I
paid
get
to be over here. What the fuck is he
shit.
talking about?
I
But
come up
Juicy
over
was
here,
mad.
but
When I just
But
pay
hold on,
y'all to be
Brian.
like,
But to tie it in, when y'all was over here because y'all wanted to be clearly, Juicy could spend whatever narrative he want. But Juicy, I keep telling people, y'all was his storyline. Prior to Submarine ever even going live, he had been
years
banned this heat.
before.
Yeah, he banned this heat. He couldn't stand that bitch. But because
yeah.
I was over here. He wanted to get back at me. He allowed her up there to talk crazy. But the minute he got Brian and Tommy and them back, he cast that hole to the side so
I don't
fast,
think that's
he had to
true.
run
She's
back
just
to
No,
his
it
lane.
boring.
happened. We watched it happen, and he even said after the situation where Uppity and her had that blow up, I had played it on my page. He said I did it just so because I knew she was gonna cuss Uppity out, and I let her up here just so that
Oh,
he could
see,
cuss
see,
out.
see, I don't gotta lie. I knew, and she didn't want to. I
Yeah.
told her nobody likes her. They make her pay. Everybody should tell me, Upper, you the only person dealing with her for free. Everybody used to tell me that, but I don't charge for friendships. You know what I'm saying? And that maybe it's the Pisces in me. When
Yeah.
everybody try to, like I don't like when people. I always feel bad for the underdog. But see, like me sometimes, you know, how some people like I'm one of those people. I gotta, you gotta. I don't know. I just gotta learn the hard way sometimes. But yeah, but if it was about money, I could
Girl,
have took
I
money.
know you. Hold up, right quick. This Heat told ZX she paid. Baby, please don't. We all know that I was going through a time, and
Wait,
listen to
this
what I'm
he said
telling
she
you,
paid your bills for 3 months?
baby. That
Was
is
it
a
true? Yes or
lie.
no? Yes or
I
no?
put
Okay,
that
because
on
she's a
my.
liar.
I put that on my dead. I put that on God. God can kill me right now. That is, she paid $100 light bill, and I didn't even ask the bitch for that. She sent it because this beach is better. Sent me $400. This beach is better. Said, okay,
Oh
we all know you're going.
wow.
I swear to God, this beach is better. Just dropped it. She didn't even say nothing. And listen.
Maybe I need to be nice to the beachy because
Now
I
stop
usually
it.
do.
Now you see how you're using people for money. See up, that's just
You
your
using people for
memo.
money. I about
I'm
to say
joking.
that.
I'm joking, Brian. You know I can't stand that hoe.
Uppity. I'm scared of you. I'm gonna stay away from you up because you're gonna use people. You ain't interested in true friendship and
No,
building
that's not
nothing.
true, Brian. Brian. Do you hear the big before all of this bullshit happened with poverty saying that disgusting stuff about my child? Miss Barbara told me, uppity, it's money on the floor. Don't host your contest at J Dunn. I said no, thank you. Prior to that, people had competitions that I couldn't stand because nobody joined their competition. Everybody loved me in competition. I was offered money to join their competition. I said no. So it's not like I'm not all about the money. It's other factors to it. People used to offer me money so she could never hit my link because she wasn't allowed anywhere else. I never accepted the money. I just let her go because she's a self-hating. All the stuff that she said about black people, like she really don't like black people, but she want to claim blackness. You know what I'm saying? It's weird.
And
That's why we fell out.
that woman is Bangla. Bang
Oh, so
that
this
shit.
this was just happening.
Yeah, he
This was
better
on
put that live up. But
Clubhouse.
like I told him, I got the URL. Glitter Boost is a felon with DB charges. He really needs to stop discussing my daughter. He already been warned once, and I got the
Well, hold
paperwork
up,
to prove it.
Well,
I
hold
think they
up. I think SubMarine was saying something. I want to hear what she had to say. What was you saying, SubMarine?
no, I was thinking they were saying that that's what happened on the live last night when this Heat said that she paid your bills for 3 months. That
And
was the reason
lied,
she was live.
girl.
Yeah,
Shit.
she told Jay Wilson she into his she lied. Jay Wilson, remember I was telling you Jay Wilson banter, right? He banter a long time ago, way before his contest. She hits me up in the email and tells me she entered his contest secretly. So I said, "Well, how you gonna get the money if you win?" Because she was like, "Remember when he said that he only want moving banners? Somebody up the game because of the moving banners. That was my banner." And I said, "Well, if you win, what you gonna do?" Because I didn't watch this contest. I didn't know who had won or whatever. And she was like, "Oh, I got it set up so I can get the cash app or whatever. I'm gonna get the
What?
money." So yeah, but I guess she didn't win. But she gonna tell Juicy because first she was telling people she was helping my page, and I told her I'm gonna expose all them evils about you begging me to go live. You wasn't helping me, I was helping you. I didn't want to go live with you. And then once that live wasn't working, because I only
Uppity.
showed them like 4 or 5 emails. They didn't realize I had a book. But once that live wasn't working anymore, she told Jay Wilson,
Uppity.
I entered the contest because I wanted to give Uppity the money. Bitch, you didn't give a fuck about my sanity. I asked you several times. Stop emailing me so much. I'm a mother. Like, I'm busy during the day. You emailing me 24/7 about some B sector shit. Like, I don't care. I'm dealing with
So
my
she would have
child.
went with whoever would have gave her attention. She just wanted to be put on and get
Exactly. But I'm the only one she didn't pay though. But I don't
But
care.
Uppity,
And I
you
know
was on
her.
them
So
lives
how
for
dare
about two
you
or three
how
hours
dare
with
you say
them.
that, Brian? I didn't have no
Y'all
cash
did
that
have
party.
chemistry. Y'all did because y'all was on
It
that
was
live
fake.
for 3, 4. Really? I can't be fake for 3, 4, 5 hours.
it
I
was fake
like.
on your
No,
end
she
or
was
her
being
end.
fake to me,
Oh,
obviously.
Oh
mm.
shit. Cause y'all was on. I
See, I don't know nothing
enjoyed
about
y'all
this Heat.
shows.
Other than she
Huh?
talked shit about me and y'all was arguing that day, and she talked shit about me every chance she get, but just put that shit up and didn't come over here and click the link over here. That's all I know about a bitch like that. So I'm just trying to figure her out.
Yeah, she always got a
Now I think
tally
that
of
post
things
was
she
old
did for
Submarine. I
people
don't
and
think
then
she was
she
talking
didn't
about
do.
you. You think
And
she
Huh?
was
she
talking
lied
about you,
about
Submarine?
No, you said no
Oh,
when she said the part about don't be letting certain people up on your link, leave them in the chat
Yeah, but that
or
was 6 hours
take your
ago.
stage and all this shit, which is threatening, which makes me know that this heat is the motherfucker on Lipstick Alley. See, this is the thing about people. They will say the same shit in two places, right? And they won't think about the way that they speak in their verbiage and how obvious it's them. So I'm pretty sure that this heat is the same person that's posting on Lipstick Alley talking about Submarine. I like you, but you need to know why you can't be hanging with the riffraffs over there. And I'm warning, this is your last warning. Evil will befall you if you like all this shit. And I'm like, who the fuck thinks they can tell people what to do with their shit? Like, what the fuck is wrong with people? And don't be no Phantom of the Opera, bitch. Come over here and tell me so I can tell you fuck you to your face.
Straight up.
I don't live like that. Don't
that
nobody tell
part.
me what to
That
do. No,
part.
woman, man. You are not telling me what to do on fucking YouTube. I did not. What?
But yeah, I have emails, Brian, telling her like, and the way that she used to act on my panel, like y'all may have enjoyed the chemistry, but it was a lot of work for me. Like telling her like, can you stop doing this? Can you stop doing that? Because you don't act like that for the people you pay to sit on their panel. So I got to go through all this with you. It was a headache, which is why she had to beg me so many times to go live. She was too much work. She was
So
draining.
so Pizarro is not vindicated. So you did so just to be clear, because I was at work. I didn't know none of this went down until I came up over here and heard it from up over here.
No, Brian,
Oh,
I've got it on my IG. Only thing this he did was upload a video that Sally O'Malley already did and try to slow it down and cut out the parts of poverty call up saying the thing that she said. That's the only thing she did. I got it on my IG, and I laughed and tagged the FBI in poverty's video.
so Pizarro, while she condemned me about the whole Brianna situation, which we found
Correct.
out I didn't flag her. She's over here. I'm talking about big baby. I want to cry, big baby, and you flag Brianna, and then you over here saying nasty stuff about Ness' son like that in that manner, and you over here saying that nasty stuff to Nala, girl, Pizarro. Why ain't nobody? Where's the outrage at that they
Yeah,
gave to
and I
me and
don't want
give
to
to
hear
other
it.
people?
Right,
People.
exactly, and all that. It didn't happen the last time. It don't matter what we caught before. It should have been. And if you did catch it, like Brian saying with his stuff, why is this not a big deal? Like, it's just like, would you hang out with people that say shit like that? Like, I wouldn't, even if
Absolutely not.
they say some shit like that. It's off. You know what I'm
Absolutely
saying?
not. Because that mean that you think like that, and that's what you're nasty, and that's what you
Well, but
think,
you
and
know
that's
what?
what
And
you
you gotta
want.
understand, there's a real jealousy at Nyla. You gotta think about it. Poverty has come on here several times. And even when we talking about this, like we were talking about the situation where she said about Nyla and she lied on me, and I'm on YouTube cameras explaining she lied and she is a PDF, like Talent said. So why you, because I was confronting YouTube camera, like, why are you gonna try to confront Talent? That is PDF behavior. And then and then she was like, well, no, you shouldn't put labels. No, that's a label I'm gonna put on her by law. And then
Why not
she's trying to
say,
go
Pizarro, you're wrong for saying that? Why not say that?
because
Yeah,
they
I
don't want to
wouldn't
get
call
they don't
PDF
want to
though.
get they don't want their members that's blind loyalty to not be in their chat. A lot of these people care more about numbers. I had to curse more better out. I didn't hear her say a goddamn thing to poverty, but she gonna tell me don't call Pulp Fiction sister fat when she is. You ain't have to go there because they want to deflect off what not what poverty said about Nyla. So they up here just grasping at anything to try to self correct. Why y'all running to all these other alleged kids? Why y'all not talking about what she said I said? Especially now they know I put the papers on her. I put it on my wall. I don't got
And
to lie
call
to
it
you, hoes.
all
I'm saying this
wrong.
as an attorney. When I tell you I got my daughter set up, when they make those fake CPS call, and I went to an attorney and I told because sometimes when they do like it was a point the school wouldn't even allow they was calling so much the school wouldn't allow ACS and I wasn't allowing them in my house either, so they had to close all cases. But now the way I don't want to talk too much, but anyway, the way it's set up now, people are not going to be making no fraudulent calls. But the second thing was that situation came a great thing. Nala has an attorney. Nala is a protected class. So yeah, it's a paid attorney. They stay on ready. And no, I'm not gonna contact them about every little minor thing that's said. But when it's things like this, oh, you got damn right, I'm gonna let them know. Especially if you want to lie on me. We're not gonna spin that narrative. So instead of them holding her accountable for lying and saying I said what I said when they know it's not true, Now they want to make all these other excuses. Oh, you said inappropriate things about Pulp Fiction's sister. What? I called her fat, and she is. Like, what are you talking about? I never
Who
said
the hell
nothing
is Pulp
sexual.
Fiction? Who is that?
Come on,
Audio Pulp.
but I would give this, and you do what you want to, but just from my research with Jay Wilson, all I would say is avoid is if you want to, I don't know, is the PDF part because she's not done like physically done anything. It's a perverse thought, but that's where it could go where it's like we ain't really never seen her do it. I agree. You saw my post. It's a perverse thing to say and it crosses the line, but you don't want nothing to play against you if you're like stating as fact that she is PDF. You know what
No,
I'm
like I
saying?
told you, I didn't have to write the report. I got the URL because TMO wanted to private the video. When people don't understand that, y'all don't own this site. As long as I got the URL, the lawyers can petition you. It don't matter what video you delete it off the app, off your phone. If it was ever uploaded on YouTube, they still got it. As long as you got the
Absolutely.
Oh
URL.
yeah, it's the forensics, evidence, and I
Yeah.
mean they can get anything.
Correct.
And this right
So I
here,
don't
what
give a
Jay
fuck
was
about
saying.
Demon Soul hiding that video. You know what I'm saying? And then now everybody not everybody, but some people are trying to create narratives. And like I explained to them, whatever you feel I think I did, go tell the cops about it because that's what I'm doing. I'm going to the laws on you. Don't be in chats talking to content creators who can't do nothing for you. Go to the law like I am. Okay?
So what are you
Get
gonna
your
do
downloads
next?
and go to the law.
What
It's
is
nothing for
what
me
is
to do.
what is going to be your next move up on here, uppity? Are you and then they were saying something about contests. So does all this stem from
Yeah,
like
I'm
a
not doing next
competition?
contest anymore. I'm not doing next contest anymore. Since she wanted to spin that narrative. Oh, let's wait for the transcript. Since Demons O blocked the video, who knows when the transcripts is gonna come out. So I'm not gonna do a competition. I don't want to be in her
But wait,
competition,
wait,
and
wait.
she
Do
don't
you
know.
think something's? Do you think it was like malice for her to say to like wait for?
Yes,
Because I
yes. It was definitely malice because she wants me to have outrage with Jay Dunn because she does. She want me to put her outrage with Jay Dunn over what happened with my child. The same thing happened to her son. You might move over it, but I'm not. That's fine for you. You
right.
claim you forgot. I don't know how you could how somebody gotta remind you of something like that happening, I'll never know. But you want me to
I
TMO.
sit there and
had to
have
hear the video
all this
before I
thing
made
for
my
Jay Dunn.
post.
I don't give a fuck what Jay Dunn did to your page. Because if you didn't think only thing I told was Jay Dunn said she's gonna flag you. You wanna make that into an issue? I told Jay Dunn, if you ever gonna flag her just because you think me cool, don't make me know nothing. But since she wanted to go with her chat who was lying to her, everything they said turned out to be false. But she said, well, we're gonna wait for the transcript. So whenever the transcript come out, if she has a number contest, maybe I'll think about it. But she did buy me a ring light and I cashed up her the money back. So
Who TMO?
it ain't no bad blood. No, it ain't no demon. I'm talking about
Oh,
Ness.
oh, Ness. Okay, but let me say
She
this,
did buy me a
uppity.
ring light. She bought me a ring light. She told me to put one on my wish list, and she bought it. You know, I had the link, so I know
Oh,
how much it was, and I cashed up the money back. It ain't no bad blood, so wait for the transcript to come out. But
But I didn't hear what like you gonna have to tell me the tone. But I will say just for my own image, because I've been on the live, I said it earlier. And I have a journalism background. So I saw that the headlines and stuff that was happening, right? But I had to hear it for myself before I make a statement because I didn't know what was going I mean, and that ain't even because I don't believe somebody, but you also have to check, just like people probably made statements and said the opposite and didn't listen. But that wasn't like that wouldn't be like in my mind malice. To me, that's like literally second nature because I want to hear it for myself so that I can speak on it. I feel that way about everything. So there's no possibility
no,
that
the
she
same
really
clip you heard is the one that she heard. The chat, because she was initially dragging her, but then the chat was telling her she said poverty was girls was giving head on the bleacher, and then they said and Sour Pussy got the transcripts, and Sour Pussy kept coming to her chat, no transcript, just addressing me because Sour Pussy is mad because she's so what she initially said was black people better have Mexicans back because we could be deported next. Weird hoe, but they're gonna skip over that part. But anyway, so Sour Pussy has a personal vendetta against me. That's knowledgeable. Her chat said I said I was doing this. Her chat that was saying these things, they didn't provide any receipts. So Sally O'Malley, which is probably the clip you heard, she the one that gave Ness the clip. And so I said what I told you. I said I said because she was just live earlier talking about Envy, talking about how she'll go live on top of him. She don't watch him. He not B-sector, this and that. And I had seen Demon Soul's live, so I had went over there because somebody told me that she was YouTube cameras and Lady Bones was over there fighting. So I went over there to see what
Hey,
was going.
they
Yeah.
saying that the transcripts on LSA says that you were talking about her kids and she was talking about chores.
No, LSA is a liar. If
Well,
LSA had transcripts, the receipts will be out here. I promise
well,
you
I
that one.
definitely heard
There's
the
no
comment like
transcript.
about the
When we
bleachers,
try
but
to get the transcripts, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
But
When we were talking
hold on
about
right
what
quick,
happened,
up the submarine was saying something. What you was saying, submarine?
like I heard the comment about like the bleachers, but people were trying to say that it was the giving head under the bleachers. Now I
right? And
remember
I
it
didn't say
came up
that. I said
because
her
it
kid
was
was under the bleachers. I
right
never said I
because it
didn't
was
say that.
yeah, I know. I heard you say it too. I'm just saying, but
Yeah,
I'm just giving another perspective that doesn't sound biased. So, like,
yeah.
I heard that, and that, Peace had said something about it before on her live where there was an instance or whatever. So, from what I heard, she mentioned the bleachers, but she didn't say getting head under the or giving head under the
Correct.
bleachers
I didn't
because
say
that
anything sexual.
right.
Yeah, I
So when I
didn't.
hear the comment, like if you tell me if we're arguing and we going, head to head, and
Right.
you say
Yeah.
something, I might say like, you know what I'm saying? That's that, or maybe that's why
Yeah,
your
she
kid
get to
kicked
talk
out of
crazy about
school.
Nyla, crazy
But
about my older kids. But
right.
when I asked her about something she said about her kids being under the bleacher,
So wait.
oh,
I want to distinguish this for the audience because it keeps getting muddled. The difference between these things, because if you say, "Oh, your kid," you told everybody on YouTube your kid got kicked out of school, and then y'all get into a heated argument, and I get so mad that I'm like, "And you shouldn't, everybody, you should go kids." But then I say that's why your kid got kicked out of school. That is completely different than somebody coming back and saying, "Yeah, child probably this happened to them because they couldn't say it." And that is complete because you came on and said I used it as a dig. Maybe I shouldn't have. But there's
right.
also another level. Those are
Yeah, and
the
me saying your child got kicked out of school because you shared that information, that's not disrespecting your child. That's just stating a fact. You see what I'm saying? So that's what they were
Mhm.
trying to do, kind of gaslight me. Once it got proven that I didn't say what she said I said, that was a problem. But because they want to try to make me be humble, because you got to realize, Submarine, these people are on a constant course to humble me. They are so mad that they can't. You know what I'm saying? And I won't be humble. And they're mad about it. So
And
they always looking
I
for
needed proof
something.
too, but it would definitely wasn't no, oh, I'm like anti. I always have to hear stuff. Like that's like I can't even do my job from day to day without having receipts. So that's why I wanted to hear it because everybody had headlines and one said one thing, another
But
said the opposite. You know what I'm saying? So
oh
you
yeah,
want to hear from
I'm sorry, Submarine. But this person in your chat has came in on bullshit, and now they lying about
okay, who?
transcripts. There are no
Who?
transcripts. Demon Soul probably this person is Miss
Oh,
Jackson.
this
You can
person.
let them
Oh,
stay
okay.
here. I'm
I
just
didn't
saying
see that yet.
they came in on that bullshit. But I'm telling you, while I was trying to get the transcript, and that's what Jay Dunn admitted to me. Because they were lying and let's act like she don't understand what was said. So I said, get somebody. I wasn't even me because I was so hot. I didn't even think about it. It was something simple to think of, but I didn't think about it. I don't know who did, but somebody had chat said, get the transcripts. I said, yeah, get the transcript. That's what we gonna do. And Intrinsic, who wasn't, in my opinion, falling into the bullshit, she brought Demon Soul membership and she was in the process of it, and Demon Soul privated her live. And that's when Jay Dunn Instagrammed me and told me why the live was privated. And on from there, once again, they want to deflect what was said about Nyla to about this and this and that, which was stupid to me. Stupid to me. But Jay Dunn already said what she said, and I said what I said. Jay Dunn said, I didn't tell no lies. And at the end of the day, now that she knows that Ness is not going to play her live, why are you got that video on private? I don't care. You can let
And
a
I agree,
narrative spin.
Molly. I think that both things. I mean, obviously, like when people are going at it, they're gonna go at it. But I can say both. And that I mean, I can't tell uppity or bizarre what to say, but I can say yes. Talking about kids is very unsettling,
What
uncomfortable,
did I
is wrong.
say?
But
But I'm
also
telling
the difference
her
is, let
daughter
me
was
say,
under the bleachers.
right. That's what
She
I'm trying
said
to say.
that.
I know. I'm trying to say that. But that's the difference is something that you're saying that's a low blow. You shouldn't have said that. You know what I'm saying? Versus I am making up something perverse and then saying it. Like if you go to court and you talk to a judge, if I go to court with Jay Wilson, I'm not going to jail. He is, because he ran around and said a lie and spoke it as truth and fabricated something.
No,
I'm
mommy
reading.
got to say that he don't like what I said, but he not gonna say what I said. If he didn't like what I said, he would say specifically. What's going on is they want to be in these people chats. I get it, but please stop making it
Right.
seem like I said something wrong. I didn't say shit wrong. I
Well, no,
repeated what she
I'm just
said.
telling the difference between something made up and you saying something that she mentioned on her page. See, y'all gotta
Yeah,
listen to
I
what I'm
know.
saying. I'm agreeing with what
No, I
you're saying.
wasn't saying you. I understand exactly what you said, but I was talking about what Molly said. I've been asking people all day, what did I say? And they can't say, they can't repeat nothing she lied and said I said. But thank God, these sectors not the court of opinion. There's real courts for that.
And I
On
don't
the
think
internet, we
Molly's
don't.
saying you lied. I think that it's understandable if people on the outside, not in your skin, can be like, "Dang, I hate when people talk about kids." Everybody says it, so I don't think she's
But when you
saying
talk
that.
about mine, I literally could have went to hell, but I didn't.
Right. We agreeing, but we can't say everybody in the beef sector don't say that 10 times a day. So I can
Right.
understand that Molly saying,
Yeah,
"Yeah, I
so
didn't
like
like
it's like
either."
nitpicking. So you want to have something to say over me instead of just giving her all the accountability she deserves.
But you
Because I'm
know they're
not
gonna
gonna
choose
apologize.
Pizarro, and
I
TMO is
would,
gonna
but
choose
guess what?
Pizarro
Guess
over
what?
you. They're gonna choose
It
Pizarro over
shouldn't be
you,
a
But
Update.
what
I
is right
choose
is
me.
right and
But
wrong is
I
wrong.
choose me. That's the problem. I don't care about that. I choose me. And that's what people are still mad about. And I'm going to let them know it's never going to be a time in life. I don't give a fuck how hard they perceive it because poverty is an easy battle. But I go up against some real shit. But I'm going to always choose me, no matter how hard the battle is. But this particular thing is easy as hell. That's why she's out there now trying to clean her shit up. But it don't even matter. Shout out to my people that really support me with that URL and the other stuff. Yeah, I got
And
the
the
clip
only
in the
thing I don't
URL.
like is where people can't see, like people say that like they're both wrong, but then they don't see any wrong in what was said about Nyla too.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, so you can't say both
Yeah.
things because the argument keeps coming back like both of them are wrong, both of them are wrong, but you're not saying the other thing is wrong. You know what I'm saying? So are you reacting because you do or don't like somebody? Are you really saying what you're trying to say is identify that both are wrong? I can say that both things, I can say they're wrong. One I feel like is worse. You know what I'm saying? One is
Right.
reactionary, maybe, you know what I'm saying? But
Right.
one, a lie that's sexualizing and all that other stuff, and
Correct.
saying those dark, like it's, you
And
can't
it's
say,
consequences. Look, you know what? My daughter is autistic, and she may not be at the verbal pace that she needs to be, but she's verbal enough. But there are some because like right now, I'm one of the parents that forfeited. Like I told you guys, my son was autistic, but he was very verbal. At the time, they used to have kids that was verbal and non-verbal mixed together. So I was one of those parents. So now the way they got it, kids that are somewhat verbal and kids that are just don't have any verbal at all, they got two different sets of classes. But there are cameras all around that school. So now when the male teachers and the male staff that work in the schools hear what was being said, they have every right and they love Nala a lot. So they will take the time out their day to press charges because they can prove there's cameras. They have never did anything inappropriate with Nala. And even if they tried, I would know it because I don't just depend on those school cameras. Nala has a whole tracking device that goes with her everywhere. I had lost it from when I moved here, I had what you call it, lost it, and I really liked the school, but she wanted to run out the school, so that let me know that was God, my feelings, that was God and my ancestors, probably my grandmother, let me know never be too careful. So she ran from the school and gone for 15 minutes. So yeah, now I'm back on track. I called them people and I got my equipment back and stuff like that. I had to
Do
pay a
you
pretty
accept
penny, but that's
Pizarro's apology?
but that's the
no,
thing.
she
She didn't
didn't.
apologize
No,
to Uppy.
she
She
didn't even
apologized
apologize.
to themselves and stuff.
Exactly.
You know
But
what I'm
she
saying?
that's
Which
not even good.
Nose says
She
you
gotta
know is
apologize
wrong.
to the judge. She gotta apologize to the judge at this point. But she didn't apologize to me. And that's the thing. She's so warped in her sense of self. She don't recognize the like
Wait, wait. You just said apologize to the judge. How are you gonna
that's what-
serve her papers to get to the judge? Who's gonna find
I'm
it?
not more, no, you don't understand. Nala has an attorney, paid attorneys. I'm not talking about legal aid.
They can
Nala is
easily
a
find
protected
anybody
class.
behind a page.
Not
That's easy.
exactly. It's not that hard.
Wait, I
This is
can't.
the
Hey,
easiest
Submarine,
way
you
to
gotta
catch a
turn your
bitch is on the
volume up too,
internet.
Submarine. I can't hear
My
you
bad.
either that well.
My bad. I probably was not close enough. But
I
yeah,
can hear you better now.
this
Okay.
is what I want to ask the audience too, and people that catch the replay. If y'all ever seen the videos, and one of the reasons it outraged me so much, and yes, if you pick apart every time somebody says something about a kid on here, you gonna be screaming all day, right? But I've seen so many, videos, documentaries, projects, news reports where these children that either they're verbal, nonverbal, not completely verbal, but things happen to them all the time. Like what Zara said,
Correct.
like things on the school bus, things in their classroom, things when there's like a home care person or a aide or something. And to say
Right.
something like that when we know anybody who has seen any of those stories before has
Mm-hmm.
been
That's sick
outraged to
and
yourself. So how is
disgusting.
it different when you hear it just because you don't like the person, whether or not it was back and forth? You take it and you isolate it, you can say both things are wrong, but why can't you say both things are wrong? You can't tell me you don't have that reaction when you hear about those stories. So
But
for
both things
somebody,
aren't equal though. Like if you want to see what I said is wrong, that's fine. But what I said definitely didn't call for that, and it definitely isn't equal, and that is a real problem.
yeah,
That's why what she said was going to be the law involved, because that's a real thing. People could really investigate you because we don't know if she do got kids around her. What if they're not nonverbal? You are picking that up from somewhere, but it's not me. You see what I'm
right.
saying? That stuff she's saying was crazy. When you that detailed, and like I said, shout out to Jay Dunn, because I've been telling people she said that about Ness son. Ness never addressed it, but and Demon Soul was the one that told you didn't say that. And shout out to Jay Dunn. Didn't she come up with that clip when she got mad? Poverty saying
TMO
exactly what
would
I
lay
said she said.
complacent. TMO would turn the blind eye
He wanted to be
to
down.
with
She works it in the
Pizarro
heat when it
and
comes to
Jay
want to be down.
Wilson
Not just
and Jay
Bizarro,
Wilson.
anybody. And
Oh yeah, he
anybody.
did.
That's how Roman kicked her out. Don't forget that. She was that way with Roman. She want to be down.
They actually
Like some
met
people they
right at a
haven't
bar,
healed. They haven't healed. They still living out their high school life. Like social media is a micro
high school.
aggression of society for some people.
Hmm.
And
And
maybe they
ages
can think
shouldn't
because like
matter
me,
that much. If you gonna
but it
go, if
does
you
to
are,
a lot of people. I understand because when I be telling people, because people be saying sometimes I'm being too cocky, but I've always been told that things that are common sense to me, a lot of people really need help to get to that point. So
Mhm.
I've tried to understand that because so many people have said it to me. I'm like, okay, maybe it's a thing. But certain things I don't feel like I have to, jack and jill it for you. You know what I'm saying? But like I told these people when I seen what they were doing, I said, listen, hey, I'm never gonna try to fight these people because they wanna be in whatever popular chat or be, whatever, because them people don't give them shit. They take, they don't give. They couldn't use me because like I said, when I stopped doing their contests, they couldn't have any. And I enjoyed that fact and I
Oh,
talked about it and they get mad about it. Like Brian, you know me, I point that
you
shit out
saying
all
you
the
was
time.
the contest? Is what you trying to say? You was
I
the
was, I
contest?
was, yeah, I was. Because if they
Okay.
watched it for me, they wanted to join because they knew that I was going to get rigged. Once I figured that shit, I was like, oh no, fuck that, I'm not
Well,
participating.
uppity. And then remember that time. I was the only time. That's why I really wanted Submarine to have a contest so I can be a judge. I know she'll let me be a judge if I beg her.
Don't
Please let
ever
me
But
be.
beg her, babe.
Brian, you know how you gonna take your meds that day, Brian? Are you gonna take your meds that day? You can't be flipping
well,
out on
well,
that.
uppity knows firsthand what type of. Nah, I will do better, but I feel like TMO. If she's a lawyer, I mean, you can't fault her. I can look at it from both ways because when she's
She older than
loyal,
me, Brian. She
but
older
look,
than me.
hold on, but
I'm not giving that
wait,
bitch
let
no
me
more
finish.
passes.
Wait, let me finish this right quick. When she's loyal because she was loyal to you and Roe. When that competition happened, she private that video the same way she's loyal to pizza. She private this video. Cause remember that contest? You wasn't the contest. I don't know what you was doing, and I don't know what Honest Ho was doing. But when Queen 88 came in and did that same little jug she
The
did, she
split,
took.
the split, the dance contest. And I remember uppity dancing in your teddy. You had your teddy on. I think a silk
Right,
one.
yeah, but I didn't win. She always rigged the money for that, but I didn't care. But the thing is, like, it's not like I was losing them because the subscribers saw what was happening, but they really enjoyed me in it. So whether I won or not, people always cashed at me, saying, "Uppity, we love to see you. You did a good job." I would always get cash out. So it's not like I was losing nothing by being in a contest because they knew they wasn't going to do it. When I said I'm not doing a contest, Every time you had a uppy, let me sponsor you. They wanted to pay for all my ingredients just so I could be in it. You know what I'm saying? And then the other people got mad and was like, "Well, I don't need a sponsor." No, the people wanted to sponsor because they wanted. Because I said no, because I was paying for my own shit. And people said, "Oh, you
Please.
get food stamp?" Yeah, I get food
I
stamp
was
for my
not voting
house.
for you. I'm sorry.
You said it. You said it.
I
I
the
know.
you
Because you was
whatever.
hating. You was hating.
I wasn't hating. It was the truth, and I wish TMO unblocked that video. That was a good
But y'all don't
live.
think she did that just to like make sure nobody flagged her channel because different people were gonna feel different ways
No,
about
they
her.
were saying this. He said that she was gonna flag anybody that had a monetized panel that Triple came because she lied and said Triple blocked flagged her video. And she really
Why
took the
are they
video down for
fighting?
herself
Why are this
because
heat
she
and
wanted to
triple
be
fighting?
involved. She wanted to be fighting with you next, Brian. She looking for an entry
Bitch,
into the
fuck
D
her.
sector.
She's not gonna
She
be fighting with me, baby. I would give her the shit in my toilet before I flush it for her
and
to fight with.
that's what Triple basically gave her his ass to kiss. Like he knew what it was. And then he's once he heard that she tried threatening everybody page around them.
Cause I drag the
And
fuck out of her on
right,
a good
but Brian, look what she
baby,
did. Brian,
on
look
a
what she
good
did.
Saturday
She
night.
told because Triple wouldn't respond to her. She said, "Oh, you flagged my video. I'm gonna flag everybody with a monetized platform." So who was that? Demon Soul and Ness that he
She gonna
sit
lose
with.
her
But
page
see,
doing that shit. Cause you
that's
not
what I'm saying.
that's not
But
legal.
now she gonna go on that board and say,
After
"I
watching
was the reason." Brian,
Submarine,
she's a liar.
after watching Submarine, that took that fear out because you can get flagged, but then there are remedies, recourses that you can take to rectify the situation. You don't have to be scared. And
Yeah.
what type of experience would that be when you let somebody on the internet run you off and
Right.
because you're threatening to flag? Okay,
And the thing is,
flag it.
nobody on here, even if they had their video, I mean, it's unfortunate people gonna hate that I'm saying it because people love to like do the flagging. But hey, when you even if you were to copyright your video and I was to play it and do reaction, I give everybody the you told me when I could play. I don't give a fuck about Jay Wilson's or playing Tommy's, but anybody else I would probably ask as a courtesy. You do not have to ask anybody. You do not have to send anybody money. It's literally part of commentary. It's part
Thank
of
you.
being a content creator. Look at Funky Diva. Look at these people that do all these reviews online. Look at the View. Look at all of these. You think somebody can
Right.
call the View or Wendy Williams and say, "Oh, you can't play that. Oh, you can't show that clip"? No, you absolutely can always do commentary. And even if it was copyrighted, the only way that you would even be able to really legally like kind of strike and flag is if they were just streaming it full blown and taking what people would get out of watching yours fully. You can still give commentary on everything you want. That's why there's junkets about movies and they pick clips of it. That is a ridiculous, like threatening mindset that is actually a complete myth in this sector.
But Submarine,
Yep.
that's a lot. That's how a lot of these people fight over here. You know what I'm saying? They'll go through the guidelines and then they'll try to get you. That's how
Well,
some
they're
people
not
play
reading
over here.
it. They're not reading it. I mean, look what Jay Wilson
No,
did. He's
no,
doing it for you.
but like say that they're not like you may be up to date, but not everybody is. So if a person
Right.
don't know what they're doing, they can get over. You see what I'm saying? So a lot of
Mm-hmm.
people take that because YouTube changed they guidelines every 2 business days, if not every business day. Who knows? But you know what I'm saying. You just gotta try to keep
True.
up.
But
You
the
see what I'm
law don't
saying?
change. That's what the whole point is. It's about
That's
copyright. That
what
it has
exactly.
nothing to
You're
do with
right. But the law
YouTube.
don't change. But that's my whole point though. But a lot of people play that way. And but like I told you, she and Jay Dunn, I think she said she was teaching Demon Soul how to strike. So maybe she don't know. But the original person that was threatening to flag the page was this he. So I found this strange. She's trying to pretend I was. I don't even know how to flag, and everybody knows that. I,
And
I
I
had to
get
pay
this,
somebody to
Mama. That's
flag on
why
my
I give it
behalf.
as a courtesy. That's why I don't play nobody else's stuff but Jay Wilson and Tommy's really, you know what I'm saying? Or if somebody tells me, and that's a courtesy because I do respect that people, sometimes, ask people or whatever, but just on a technicality, and I've been around watching everybody do this for years. So I know is that, but it's just not, I mean, I have a degree in journalism. Like it's not legally true. That's why my videos
And I
back
was
up.
on my debate team. I was on my debate team. So, like I said, when I monetized, that's when I would keep up with all the rules because that's a source of
Mhm.
income for me. You see what I'm saying?
And
But at
because
this
you know
point,
how
like
to
I'm
do
telling you,
your
they
research
flag me
and
or they try to
Uppy.
flag me all the time, and I'm not even monetized. Yes.
Uppy. What type? Okay, so since you're not going to participate in the challenge anymore,
Now these
Hmm.
are per your words. Now these are per your words.
No, I already
I
tagged Ness on my community wall. I'm not doing it, and I gave her
Oh, so
ring
you
light
haven't
money
talked
back.
to her yet?
What's to talk about? I gave
She
her
broke
money
up
back.
with him through text over the challenge over text.
that's
What?
fucked up.
There's a
It
reason.
wasn't a text. It was a community wall post.
Right, right. I know, but without like y'all didn't speak face to face. Yeah. But that's like I
Shut
feel
up,
like
Brian.
did it sound malicious when she said it? Or did she just sound like y'all
Yes,
saying a bunch of
yes.
stuff that ain't
She's trying to push a narrative that she knows is not true, and she's so focused on saying I have some type of. She wants to push his narrative like I got some conspiracy going on with Jay Dunn. I'm scared of Jay Dunn. I'm kissing Jay Dunn ass because I told her what Jay Dunn admitted to. Jay Dunn says she gonna flag her. She know Jay Dunn don't like her. Jay Dunn is one of them good flaggers. It don't have to be her content. She could flag you on somebody else
right.
shit. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And Ness does not know how to. She done took her Patreon. She done took a couple of pages from her. So I felt like I was doing you a solid. Jaden didn't tell me to tell you that. I just let you know. But then instead of addressing what's going on, because you mad because I went and quit J Dunn contest, and me and J Dunn are cordial now. You wanna sit there and pretend like I did the same thing Poverty did, even though she did the same thing to your son. You know what I'm saying? It was weird to me. So I just went back and forth with her. I put it. I showed one of my elders that conversation, and they agreed. They was like, "Well, she has a right to feel a way about her channel, and which she does." But I feel like she telling me to fact check. I told you to fact check. I told you J Dell was gonna flag you what she said she was. And if you didn't feel like it was gonna happen, you could have waited, you could have private your life and talked to Demon Soul. You chose to get rid of it and didn't want to blame me. I'm not playing those games. She has did too much in the past. I don't owe her that much that she's trying to do. So what I felt like the best thing to do was politely dropped out. And I wanted to be public because clearly I told her in the background, Jay Dunn is going to flag you. And she made that into a 5 hour argument. So I'm gonna tag her where everybody can see it. Exactly what I said. So there's no confusion, or she can make confusions if she want to. But I tagged her and I said, because I did send her the screenshots, and she kept talking about it like she was threatening me to let Jay Dunn know that I sent Jay Dunn had sent me Demon Soul private text messages. And she wanted to
Oh,
see it
for
so
real?
bad. Yeah. So and
But
I
ain't
did
J
send it
Dunn
to
and TMO
her.
cool?
Yeah, they are. But Jay Dunn said she let Demon Soul know what I sent. So it don't matter. At that point, I said whatever. But the way Ness kept talking about it, it was obvious that I did it because the way she was playing it out there, and I'm not gonna have no bitch have nothing over my head. So I tagged
But you cut me
Jay Dunn.
off, uppity, because I
But you
wanted to
didn't let me.
know.
You cut me off.
Well,
Well, let me
listen,
just say this.
I want to know what
That,
Lunchable was you gonna make before you was
But you
oh
gonna
you
yeah,
you
be.
yeah, yeah,
explained
yeah.
it and I'm
I can tell
learning.
you that now. I'm gonna tell you that now. I can tell you that now. Well, shit out.
Wait,
Maybe
aren't
I.
you
Well, I
still
don't
doing
care.
the challenge though, Uppity? Aren't you
No,
still
I'm
doing
not
Jay
doing her.
Dunn?
I'm not doing her. Yeah, I'm doing Jay Dunn's, not hers.
So
But
this
Jay Dunn
isn't
don't
your
have a lunch.
recipe for that.
Yeah, no. I'm not giving that out.
Okay, okay.
Only, but what I was gonna say was I tagged Ness and I tagged Jay Dunn and I said yes, I did give the two screenshots because Ness was making it seem like I had the whole thread. Jay Dunn sent me two screenshots because the way Ness was carrying on that night. I said yes, I did send Ness the two screenshots of what Jay Dunn sent. And no, I'm not doing your competition anymore. And I refunded you your ring light money back. And that was it. And I
I wouldn't have
tagged
gave a
both of them.
shit because
No
she should never
response
gave it to
yet?
you. She gave it to
Brian,
you
I thought
after.
you said I want about the money. And you see I'm
No, but
not.
I'm just saying. I mean, but if that was a donation, I mean, you ain't do nothing wrong, and she gave it in good faith. Why do anything got to be sent back if it was a good
Just a
transaction? If y'all
any
did it in good
situation.
faith.
Because you know why? Because she kept bringing up Barbara Warren money because like I told you, Barbara Warren told me it's money on the floor if I don't let Jay Dunn host the contest. So she told me name whatever price I want, and she was gonna give me the money. I told her no, thank you, because in my opinion, Jay Dunn was doing a good thing. Y'all may not feel that way. That's how I felt. But so as far as the
Oh, Barbara
Lunchables contest,
Warren is Ness's. Uh, that lady be dropping money on this. Barbara
yeah, that's
Warren,
why
right?
everybody was telling me you should have took the money. You and Jay Dunn gonna fall out, and I
That's
just
the
anyway.
Wagyu lady,
But
right?
Hmm?
huh?
That's supposed to send the Wagyu. Wasn't that Barbara or no?
No, it wasn't her. It was another lady. So
Okay.
that's what I'm trying to tell you. I got plenty of supporters. I guess because I had put that mailbox on the wall that you gave me to put the mailbox. So she hit me up behind the scenes, and I thought she was giving me money, not money, giving me and buying ingredients for the Lunchables. But she bought some wagyu steaks.
Girl,
Wagyu
a
steaks.
Lunchable costs $1.25 at the Family
No,
Dollar.
no, no. We supposed to recreate it with the Lunchable. I was
With
gonna
the
do,
gourmet.
Brian, though, was the pizza. I was gonna take the pizza Lunchable and transform it. I was gonna do it with steak. I was
God.
gonna take the bread. I was going to heat it up and crumble it and make
Mm.
a like a dessert, like a crust with it for desserts for the Lunchables. I was gonna take the pizza sauce and reduce it down to like a lot of sauce. Um, I forgot. I was debating whether to turn the crust and mix in the cheese with more cheese and more breadcrumbs and make French fries. But I did see something like that,
Child.
and I was gonna do a steak. And I was
That
gonna do a
sounds
steak.
interesting. It
Yeah, I was
sounds
gonna do all
fun
of
a
that.
little bit.
It's like
Yeah,
I ain't gonna
Iron
lie.
Chef
that's
for Lunchables. You know what I'm
correct.
saying? You use the ingredients
Yeah,
and
yeah.
bump
So
it
that's what
up.
I was gonna do. But when the late, because I was
I
already
could barely
planning to
hear you,
do steak.
Submarine.
Okay, my bad.
Okay, now go ahead, Upri. I didn't hear you.
Yeah, because I was gonna do a steak. I was gonna turn my lunch into like a gourmet steak type thing. You know what I'm saying? But I was gonna transform all the ingredients not from its original form. You know what I'm saying? But everybody know I had the issue with the lighting and stuff like that. So whatever. But the lady had hit me up and she was like, I want to get you some wagyu steak. She had put me on IG and she was like, and the steak that she showed me, it was like $90 for one piece of steak. I was like,
Child,
wow.
but
And I was like,
Hmm.
that's what I said. I said, oh, this is a lot. And she was
sure
like, she
is.
gave me the site and she was like, go on this site, you can pick whatever meat you want. But these are my suggestions. One of them was like 90 something dollars and the other one was like $85. So
Ain't
I
that some
tried to go a
shit?
little bit. So I tried to go a little bit cheaper, but she wanted to buy me two of the ones I picked. So she was determined to spend a couple of hundreds on that site, I guess. But
And she
I guess
sent it
because
to you?
everybody, yeah, she got no when that shit happened with on Demon Soul platform when I left, it's because she was calling me on IG. So she wanted to go over the order with me, and then on Amazon she ordered me like truffle oils, truffle butters, all these stuff that she says go good with the wagyu steak. And
You're
when we,
still gonna
but
cook that for us, right? Like we're still gonna be able to see you cook that. I would love to see you cook that with the truffle oil or like whatever you
yeah,
do with
but
the
no, the
wagyu.
wagyu steak. But that's what I'm trying to tell you. When she ordered the wagyu steak, she said, "Okay, they said it to be here in 2 weeks." I was like, "2 weeks? The contest is like this Sunday." And she was like, "Oh no, I'm not doing this for next." She said, "Oh no, I told you I don't like Ness. I'm not doing this for her challenge. This is for Jay Dunn's." I said, "Oh, okay."
So
Well,
when
I
is
mean, it is what it is.
Jay Dunn's challenge?
And she said, "So what day is Jay Dunn challenge?" I said, "I don't know, but 2 weeks is enough time because we probably gonna do it in mid September."
Okay,
And
okay,
Jay
okay.
Dunn said
And
one of
that's
the requirements is beef.
Ness's Lunchable challenge is on the 16th, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah, it's on the 16th. It's on the
That's
16th.
Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I
So
wish her
it's this Sunday.
success.
Yeah, I wish me too. I wish her success, but she started talking
Yeah.
about how she gonna go live over me and Lovely Love competition, all this crazy shit. Like she just
Well,
doing too
she
much.
got bigger numbers. I hate when people have bigger numbers and they know that they gonna take them. I mean, I guess that's the whole point of it, right? But that's kind of messed up. I think,
She
I think
can't take
everybody
that,
challenge
right, but
That was
trust me,
deserves a
against
with
Jay
me
Dunn,
challenge.
and
right?
Lovely
But
Love,
that wasn't
but
actually.
Brian, I don't want to say too much, but trust and believe, Jay Dunn got a lot of tricks up her sleeve, so she gonna embarrass
I'm gonna
herself
stay
trying to go
tuned.
live on top of her. She gonna embarrass
I'm
herself.
gonna
That's
stay.
what I can tell you.
I'm gonna stay tuned to this because this seems like it's gonna get very messy and because I
Well,
don't,
Well, the
I'm gonna
lucky
start paying.
challenge ain't gonna be messy. I mean, Lovely Love says she gonna go live on top of her, and I'm gonna support both. I want to see what people do with the Lunchable because she got a lot of people cooking that I never seen do that before. I'm interested to see what Trademark
Shit.
Fortune does.
Oh,
I want to see what
yeah,
they doing,
I
trademark.
had
and I
some
want to
tricks
see
up my
what Lovely
sleeve.
Love gonna do.
Yeah,
Oh, I
Unlike
had
her,
yeah.
some
I'm not a
tricks up.
hater. I'm not a hater like her. I'm
And
not
can I?
gonna do any. Girl, I'm sorry.
Oh
And
no,
I'm glad
I
you
was gonna
said
tell
that
you what I
too.
was gonna.
Sorry, go ahead.
It's your channel, girl. You talk. Go. Go
No,
on
no, I
my
was just
bed.
saying. I'm glad she said that she's still supporting. Because some people won't, say that. And yeah, yeah. But go ahead. That's all I want to say.
Oh, I was gonna tell y'all what I was gonna. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and tell y'all what I was gonna do. Okay, now I don't know if y'all know these Granny Smith
But hold
apples.
on, Brian. Look
The
at trademark in the comments trying to take notes. But go ahead, Brian.
I was okay. You know, like them. Ooh, it's like them green ones, and they just so juicy from Walmart, like them big, sweet, juicy Granny Smith apples. I was gonna get some of that, and I was gonna get the Lunchables, and I was just gonna crumble those crackers up, right? And I was gonna get some parchment paper, right? And then I was gonna crumble that up, get some peanut butter, cut up some apples, do some honey. I was gonna do some type of, frozen dessert like that. That's where my
But what was you
mind was
gonna do
at.
with the rest of the Lunchables?
I'm the
What
way.
was you gonna? Because it sounds like you
Listen
want
to what
the
I'm
meat and
telling
the
you.
cheese.
Listen to what I'm
Okay.
telling you. And then I was gonna cut the ham up. I mean, because you can have sweet and savory if you do it right.
Right, you
I,
can. Go ahead.
so I was gonna get the turkey or either the ham, and I was gonna cut it up. I was gonna do some bacon. And all that was gonna be incorporated into like this frozen. It was gonna be good. Okay, it was gonna be real good. Like the bacon crispy on top of. I don't know how I was gonna do it,
Well,
and then
go to one of the competitions then. Because isn't Jay Dunn's
You
also
got a spot
Lunchable?
open now because I'm not doing it. Why don't you enter it?
No, I'm
well,
talking about
Jay Dunn
aren't
might
most
not like
competitions
me.
Lunchable? Oh.
Jay
Oh, you
Dunn.
talking about that's Jay Dunn is not doing a Lunchable. Me and Lovely Love, we having a heads up challenge. This is gonna be me and Lovely Love.
Oh, just
Hmm.
cooking anything.
No, we doing a 3-course meal.
I don't trust
Oh,
Lovely
okay.
Love's cooking.
Appetizers, main tray, and dessert.
I don't trust Lovely Love's food at all. I'm sorry. I
Well,
seen
we
Lovely
gotta
Love
do
cook.
it.
I
Well, we
wouldn't
gotta
eat
do
to
it.
her house. I'm sorry. I wouldn't.
Well, I
Lovely
want
Love
to
has
say,
a
I
big,
think,
clean house. What are you doing that? She has a
No,
real
I
clean
ain't
house.
saying
I
it
love her.
like that. I'm not saying it like that. Lovely Love just experiments with her food too much, like the Kool-Aid pies and like just different little things that she do. I
Oh, the
wouldn't eat her
frog
food.
legs and
That'll
all
fuck
that
my
stuff.
stomach
Yeah.
up. Her
what
food will
y'all
fuck
think
my
Yeah, I
about
stomach
love
up.
one thing I love about Lovely Love. She's very creative. She thinks out the box. Now she may deal with more different. Like she'll venture into game meat. I don't know how to. I don't eat game meat, so I don't know how to cook it. So that's not something I would do in the competition. But I will take like food out like I know about and transform. I do that all the
Mm,
time. So I was looking forward to this. Like I remember when I be doing these competitions, I really be studying. But that's why I be mad. I'm not
mm,
putting in all this work but only to be rigged against me. But I remember one competition I did like a Japanese or Asian street sandwich with the seaweed and all that. Like, and I have all the
mm.
equipment because I love cooking. I got a bunch of thingamajigs and whatchamacallits in my house. I got all type of machinery because I love cooking. But it is what it is. I'll just wait for the
Oh.
competition in September.
And Lovely, do like a lunchable. Oh yeah, yeah. You ain't doing a lunchable. I was gonna do like a lunchable queso. I forgot about that. A lunchable queso,
Oh, that
and with
sounds
cream
good.
cheese,
Yeah.
and just the crackers
Mm-hmm.
will be the chips, and then you just cut the other shit up. You can add your
Okay,
own
Right.
so Bloody
ingredients:
Mary.
tomatoes, bacon, beans, if you want to, or with
Yeah,
chili,
you can
or
add anything you
you
want. You just
know.
gotta use all the ingredients. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna do a steak. I thought the lady was sending me the wagyu, but I was still gonna get a T-bone steak regardless. It might have been the wagyu because I cannot spend that type of money on one steak. But
Me either,
yeah,
girl.
I was gonna.
That's my phone bill and my internet combined to get out there.
Yeah,
What the
and,
fuck is
and
you
they
talking?
got
I'm not gonna
mad
eat
at me
that
talking about I'm lying.
shit.
I'm like,
I'm
I'm not. I don't
poor.
have to
Shit.
lie. But
I
when
am
I can't
poor.
wait for the packages to come so I can show you the price tag on it. Like it's from a site, and you can't even use food stamp on that site, so they can't even say
Just
I bought
show
Child.
it
us
by
the
food stamp,
I'll
marbling
which
and
take
I won't.
everything when you get it. I love Wagyu. I want to see the marbling. I want even if you got to do a pre-cooking video so we could just see the
No,
steaks.
she
Like,
bought me two. I'm gonna use one in J Dun contest and one on my cooking show because I cook on my channel anyway. Which is why I invested in the kitchen
right.
island and I wanted a ring light, but she offered to get me the ring light. But I was gonna buy it anyway. That's why I said I had no problem sending it back because that was something I was gonna do for myself. Because that's something like I don't mind investing in my own channel. I'm not like a lot of these people that be out here begging for everything. No, I don't mind putting investing in my channel because I don't.
Right, and not putting nothing into their channel at the very least. You know what I'm saying? If you gonna get
That
money.
would be.
Yeah, so if I'm doing cooking shows, I had to invest. I've been wanting the kitchen island, so I just waited for Amazon Prime to come up, and that's when I bought me a nice kitchen island because it was on sale for Amazon Prime. I got like a $300 and something kitchen island for like $179, but I thought I messed up putting it together. So no, it wasn't even Amazon. It was Walmart. Walmart got Prime now. I guess like Walmart had the same Prime as like Amazon because I bought an island kitchen from Amazon. I bought my island from Walmart. But anyway, I contacted Walmart because I was trying to put the kitchen out together myself. I was like, oh, this is too much. It kept falling down. So I was like, I'm gonna send this shit back, or I'm gonna try to send the pieces that I fucked up back. But they was like, oh, it's no return on this, but they could send me the money back to my card, or they could send me Walmart credit. I was like, I'll take the credit. So they gave me the Walmart credit, and so I just paid a professional to put it together. So really, my kitchen out was free. I just had to pay the nigga $150 to put it together. But he put my kitchen out together and Nala's kitchen. So,
No. I had something to. I was going to ask y'all something. Damn, I was just about to ask you something.
Was it? What do you think's on Trademark's menu? I want to see Trademark's menu.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch. That's what I said because a lot of these people in the contest, I've never seen them cook before. So I'm gonna watch just for that aspect, and I'm gonna watch Lovey Love's show as well.
Because he put in the comments, and I'm like, I'm so curious. I'm just so curious about
And if
everybody.
you cook anything I just named up here, Trademark, we all gonna call him a what? Copycat.
Right. We gonna say you did all that. We gonna play it back for the shorts and everything. We gonna put your plate
But
next
submarine,
up
I'm
to
telling you, they
this.
did that to me so many times. Like that's why I stopped announcing what I was gonna do. I mean, one time they was doing like a burgers and fries competition. I said, "Oh, you know what? I'm about to do curly fries." Why everybody in the contest did curly fries? I had to think of something else on the fly. Like these hoes, I'm like a god to them. It is all right.
Mm,
But I can't wait for
One
me and
day
Love
next
Love
year they
contest.
should do an event where they have the people that can cook, and do the vacation, but maybe like the sector would sponsor the people that can really cook, and it could be an in-person cook-off, and then people could taste it and sample it and stuff and be part of like a event. You know what I'm saying? That would be
Right.
dope.
Yeah, and that would be cool. And I was gonna bring that aspect. I was gonna ask my super to come and taste the food or whatever, like so he can give it because I know I could cook. Like people always asking
Right.
me to cook for parties and stuff like that. Because even though I can't make a lot of parties because I'll be stuck in the house. But you know what I'm saying?
I feel like
Because
that's
Nala,
icing on the cake if anybody does that. Like bring somebody to taste it. Because that's the one thing we can't really verify through
Hmm.
the screen. Like, can
and that's
somebody
what I was
taste
gonna
it?
do. I had the whole
That's
table
smart.
set up and everything. I had to. I really invested in this, but you know what? My pride in my daughter means more to me than a goddamn contest. So fuck it.
It could look nice, but it could taste like straight bootay, you know?
Yeah,
And
a lot
you
of these
know,
judges didn't know. But do y'all know that? Well, maybe I should ask y'all first. Do y'all know y'all can use mustard as a binding? Like some
Oh
people
yeah,
put
I
of
always
oil.
use
course.
mustard as a binder for
I
A
love
ribs
lot of
and
people,
mustard.
when I used to use mustard as a binder, they was like, "Oh, you putting mustard on that? You're not going to taste it." So why you
yeah,
got
you
judges
No,
that
you
don't know
do
this?
taste it.
No,
And
you
no,
and I
don't.
use the mustard
No, you
seasoning
don't.
too as well. I
you
love
can use
No,
mustard
no, no, no,
seasoning
no.
strong, but the binder on
Right,
chicken, on ribs, everything that
ribs,
people use
right.
on fish,
mm.
everything. I use
Oh
pesto
Lord.
as a binder. I love pesto
So
as a
how you
binder.
gonna be judging a
Oh, you
contest
say
when you don't know
pesto?
that?
hmm
I'm about to
No,
try
it
hmm
wasn't
that.
that.
I don't even
Yeah,
know
it
what
is.
pesto is, but it sounds like
It's
pasta.
Oh,
like
pesto was
basil. It's
good.
what's the pine nuts and like
I love
parmesan and
basil.
olive oil. You can blend it
You
all
can make
together.
your own. You can buy some. It's easy to make
Yeah, I
home.
make
Parmesan.
mine because I'm
Parmesan and olive oil. First of all, I love olive oil. I love that on noodles.
and basil grows so easily. Like you grow some basil
Right.
seeds, it's gonna come up. So I just cut my basil, put it in the blender with the olive oil, the parmesan, and pine nuts, and you got
Mm.
pesto. It's a great binder for steak.
Mm.
Yeah, I like using pesto even
Mm.
as like a
That sounds
marinade.
good.
Sometimes I use it. Sometimes I use it even as a marinade.
Pesto. I see you
Delicious.
learn something new every day. I'm about to try that. That sounds
Like if
really
I don't want
good.
to fail and I'm cooking for a man, I will do the steak in there, and then I also make sure there's some sazon involved somewhere on that steak, just
Sasson,
lightly.
right? Ooh,
Sazon,
I told
yeah,
them about. I had to teach them about the sasson
Ugh.
and fried chicken.
I
No,
cannot
Brian,
do. You said sazon?
sasson.
yes.
I'ma
Put it on your
throw
fried
up.
chicken.
Ugh.
No, Brian. Let me tell you.
So
Make
you
you
need to
some
use
fried
the
chicken.
packet, like the
Yeah, you gotta
orange
use the
pack.
package.
Not the
I
not the
tried that
I
before.
could go show
Sazon is
you.
disgusting.
You can't cook it with
Sazon?
everything. It had because it has saffron in
No,
it. So you maybe what you cooked it in was not the right
Mm-mm.
combination. Because it's the
right.
best.
I can't do
Brian, use on
Sazon.
your fried.
I
Let me tell
can't.
you, start up with your fried chicken. Do salt, pepper, onion, garlic, of course, a little bit of hot sauce and a sazon packet, and let that chicken marinate, and then put it in your flour. Well, season your flour up and fry that chicken. And tell me you ain't gonna be in love. Like you ain't had no good fried chicken until sazon was on it. I'm just
I
saying.
don't know what happened to Brian, but yeah, between complete seasoning, Sazon, and I think those are two like gotta be up in there. You know what I'm saying? I
Yes,
try to
yes, yes, yes. So
love
I just
that.
bought me an 8 tier rack. I gotta put it together so it could go with my door for all my seasonings. Yeah. So I can lock the
Oh
doors.
heck
I'm so
yeah.
tired of Nala messing up my seasoning. That's why I bought it. Because you
Heck
gotta
yeah.
have a good seasoning rack. Like, because I like to try different things. And I also
Yeah,
love to
you
have
be
it here.
active.
When I'm at home watching recipes, I like to have that already in the kitchen.
Do you feel like this situation with you and this is it just this challenge, or do you feel like y'all are like kind of taking a break, like mingling or what?
Yeah, I think we're just taking a break. I think it's like just taking a break. I don't have an issue with her, but I just don't want to do the contest based on her attitude and how she was responding. I don't feel comfortable entering the contest because her obsession and madness with Jay Dunn and wanting everybody else to be mad with her is weird to me. Jay Dunn has never, like, I understand Jay Dunn did her wrong, but she never did nothing to me. The same way she is friends and cool with people who have done the worst to me. She has done some things herself. She got to realize that. You call CPS on me. We getting past that, but Jay Dunn has never called CPS on me. Granted, I don't talk to anything private. I never talk to anything private about Ness, so she had no reason. But me and Jay Dunn has had some bad arguments. I'm not gonna hold you. We had said some nasty stuff to each other, but mostly because we both had the same attitude when we feel slighted. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not one of those people to back down. I match energy. You know what I'm saying? But now me and Jay Dunn has finally came to a place where we are cordial. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like we're best of friends, but we don't have an issue. Your issue is your issue. So the fact that you want me to overlook what Poverty said, not only about my daughter, but she said the same things about your son, because you so mad at Jay Dunn. But like I said, I think it stems from maybe because Nala's with me every day and she visits her son. It's a different type of motherhood, and I'm not looking down, but it's the truth.
Yeah, that is a different type of motherhood. But we don't know the circumstances. But as a father, I can only imagine you. It would take. I would need to be at. I would need to be on a business trip, or y'all would be away at camp or at a relative's house. You would not be. I need to know where my child is at, and I need to know how to get to my
Right.
child. When I can already feel that feeling, and I'm not even a father yet. I'm speaking
Right, but
into
that's another day.
existence.
Next try to throw that thing on. I don't know what's going. I don't ask like I didn't. I don't judge people. I don't know what's going on with her son father. She never mentioned her. I don't know. Like I don't know what the situation is, but I do know. I may have 3 baby daddies, but I know who all of them are. You know what I'm saying? And my daughter's father, and my daughter's father, instead of because they are not, because you know what my problem is. Even though I do like men that are paid, I do like men that have a little bit asshole to them. You know what I'm saying? Because I got a smart ass mouth, so I can't be with no sensitive ass nigga. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
So I
sensitive
like.
too.
See, that's why we would never work except
I
maybe as
love to
friends.
cry,
But like,
baby. I can cry right
I
now.
know, see, I can't deal with no crying ass man. I swear to God. But but for real though, but no, I like an asshole. So that's why I like Jamaicans and stuff like that. Cause the way they talk is like, it's very blunt. And and when I speak, it's blunt as well, especially when I don't got the holes of YouTube on my back or whatever. So when in person, like I speak bluntly, but I need you to know, like, when I'm coming from a bad place or when I'm just joking with y'all, when we just shooting the shit. I don't want nobody to like read into something that's not there. And I've had that issue in my like just in general because the way
Mm.
that I talk. And some people like I feel like
Up
they
to read
want
the
to see a
comment.
problem. What's the comment?
Read it right quick. It says
It's,
it's weird to say Ness has an obsession with Jay Dunn when she was literally sitting on her own. platform reviewing a live and J Don sent threats to her.
Who said that? Who said that? First of all, let's start with the beginning of the statement. Did I say that? I didn't. So I'm not going to address that weird ass person. Come in your real page and say how you really feel. But anyway, let's
I
move
think she was
on.
talking
So,
about when you were saying like she's so like whatever the hard on is for her. That's why she was so mad. You know,
right.
she was
Yeah,
mad.
exactly. That argument went on for hours. You know what I'm saying? I'm not addressing that again. Let's need to come on her real page. It's annoying, but she knows I'm annoyed. So I'm not. That's why she's going in troll pages. Ness does this all the time. But like I said, I'm not saying nothing negative. I didn't use the word obsession either. That's what you took from it because that's what you know you're doing. You can't put words in my mouth. I know what I said. So anyway, like I said, oh damn, where's so press? Don't mind me, I'm smoking. I'm smoking. Damn, what would I
Hey,
just say?
I'm about to take my ass to bed, y'all. I got to be up at 5 in the morning.
Brian, are you in a sauna? I'm surprised. This is the first time the submarine must relax you because you
A
haven't been in the sauna
sauna,
in a
girl. I
long
ain't in no
time.
damn sauna. I ain't put up my
Yeah, ever
sauna
since
tent
you've
in a
been around
while.
submarine, I ain't seen you in that sauna no more.
I haven't put
What's
up my
going on?
girl. Come to think about, I might, girl. I might get in there this weekend, girl. Thank you for reminding me. I might get in there this
Submarine, you done
weekend.
brought Brian out the sauna. Every time we
I
see
Yeah.
love
him,
the
he was in that
sauna. Be
garbage
in that
bag and that
foggy
hot.
So, baby, don't hate. Baby, don't hate on your favorite nigga, baby. I'm just trying to get my life together,
Nah, you know I got love
Iyanla.
for you,
I'm
Brian.
trying
You
to
know I
get
You
the
got love
link
for you.
know,
for it. I'm trying
but
to get the link because when I hit the next tier, I can put the little products in the stream so people can see if we
yeah,
talking about something. So I've been wondering about a good sauna.
yeah. It's only $100 and something. No, you can get your health on. You know, shit. It helps your
I
legs. It
might
helps
try
with the
it
blood
one day,
clots and
but I
everything
don't
up
like
over here.
sweating. I don't
You
like
know,
sweating though.
that sauna helps. That sauna helps with the
That's what I'm
blood
talking
clots.
about.
Or
It
maybe
helps with the
poverty would be nice
skin.
to let me sit in her car. That'd be a free sauna.
Oh,
Oh Lord, have mercy.
oh.
Lord,
Well, what I want you to do tomorrow, because you know the storyline, this is like a 6 year what you call it? Soap opera. You
oh
know,
Right.
my
so tomorrow's
God.
story is I want you to sit down and have a conversation with her. And if she apologized, be open enough to take it and have a conversation and see how far the
Cool.
conversation can go between
That
you
was the
and
question
Pizza.
between you and Ness, right? Oh no,
No,
pizza.
And
absolutely
Ness.
not. Poverty could save her apologies for the court.
And Ness too,
Oh,
because
you
it
said
sounded like you
Ness.
was
I'm
throwing
not
Ness
beefing
some
with Ness.
shade.
I'm not beefing with her, Brian. That's
It's
the point.
you threw
I'm
shade at
not
her
doing a
earlier. I
competition.
heard it.
No, I
I
didn't throw
caught it.
shade at her. She said Ness said she need to see the transcripts to make sure I'm not the same person as poverty. So why would I be in a contest of a person like that? You don't want me selling your contest. Wait till the transcripts come out. And once
When
I'm
did
proven correct, if I get over it, maybe
when
I'll
did
be in your
he
next one.
when did his swollen airbag look like an airbag hit him in his blew up in his face and busted him clean smooth in both of his motherfucking eyes? When did his swollen under the eye ass tell? Well, I never heard nobody say nothing like that, baby. My sauna is right there on my balcony, baby, and it's sitting right there, and I'm gonna put it up. Brian, I put
Oh, I
on
thought
over
you was
here.
at the gym. That was a portable one.
Mm-hmm.
Listen to what I'm
Oh,
at.
I never knew
Listen,
that.
Oh, I think he did both because Brian used to go in the sauna too at the gym, and he has the one at
Yeah,
home.
when you had when it would look like
baby.
you were doing all them yellow wood planks, that must
I
have been at the gym, right?
I am a
Mm-hmm.
sickly man. Do you understand me? I'm sick. I have a blood disease called blood clots. That sauna helps me real delightfully and delectably
Now,
to
Brian,
where
all
I
she
can
said was
enjoy
you went to two
life.
saunas. You went to
Mhm.
she said went to two saunas. She's like, I got
Brian is a
help
mess.
issues.
Wait, what happened? Wait, what? Wait,
Because we
what?
both because we was two saunas. You know how one had the wood plank, so we were saying it's two saunas you be going to. One's at the gym and one's at home. And then I said, well, did we say something wrong? Because you said I got health issues. I be in the sauna.
Yeah.
I was
Shit,
just
yeah. I love that
Brian
sauna,
is too
baby.
talented.
Baby, that sauna, if you look up the health benefits from that sauna, it can help fight off cancer. It can help with healthy blood flow, lower blood pressure, get all that extra water off of you. It could do a lot of stuff. If you're dealing with lymphedema or anything, it
I
gets all
knew
that
that shit
fluid
was
out your leg.
coming when he said the water for
No,
you.
I'm no,
I
I'm
knew
not
he
even
was gonna
talking to
make
you.
sure.
I'm not even talking about you. I'm just talking about all the good benefits. But see, me,
Okay.
I don't know if you know what DVT and dealing with them blood clots and shit like that.
Mhm.
I don't know if you know about that, but that's what I have. I'm a sickly young man. And
No,
listen,
I never dealt with blood clots, but if my like I do have lymphedemia, and like usually if I get an infection, I can tell because like red splotches will pop up and I'll have pain.
now
But I guess the symptoms are too
uppity,
similar to blood clots. But I
uppity.
never dealt with blood clots. What
Uppity,
happened?
uppity, uppity. I got to tell, and I'm not even being funny, and I'm coming to you honest and raw. And I'm gonna try to be as sensitive as I can. I want you to know this is not shady. But that one time, remember at Brianna's, and you showed your. Remember they was playing your I think they was playing your short of your
Uh huh.
foot. You remember that? You remember that
Yes.
over that Brianna? Nah, uppity. Now you know with our limbs when things are swollen like that, that means that there are things like blood clots or something like that blocking the blood flow. You get what
No,
I'm
no,
trying to tell
bro.
you?
I get what you're trying to say, but that's not true. Just look at lymphedemia. What I have is lymphedemia. There's no cure. There's no blood clot. And that's what I was just trying to tell you. Anytime I get any type of infection, thank God I haven't had one in years. The hospital always keep me overnight because the symptoms are so similar to blood clots. They need
That's
to
what
be
I'm
sure.
saying.
Yeah, but no,
Okay,
no, I'm trying to say the
okay, because it
symptoms.
looked like
But
that to me.
I
My
don't
bad
have
then.
blood clots. But no, 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 I don't have blood clots. And this it's just something hereditary. But majority of my sisters have it. I'm the only person to have it in both legs. See, one of my sisters, they don't like. I'm the oldest of five kids. It's five girls and five boys. I'm the oldest out of everybody, right? So me, I have it in both legs. But my other sisters, one sister don't have it at all. Her ankles is so skinny because she like those ankle boots. No, but she has to like put a sock around her ankle just to make it fit. But my other yeah, two sisters, one they have it in one leg, not both. So it looks really
Mm.
weird because one of their legs is normal, one of it is not. So it's just a hereditary thing, but none of the boys have it. And my mom's has it though. Like my biological mother that raised me, she has it, but she has it in both legs. But there's
But
no
do you think
cure.
that it's the salt? You think it's the
No, yeah,
salt
no,
and
no, the
stuff?
salt doesn't help. No, the salt doesn't help. But
Yeah, because it makes it get
the,
bigger, right? It adds
right,
more
right,
water to
yeah.
the lymphedema.
Salt, certain shoes you wear, but you could follow all the diets and you will still be it will still do that.
Yeah,
There's no
because
cure and there's no rhyme or
yeah,
reason. It's kind of like autism. They don't really know. They really because in the beginning they were trying to tell me that mine started at 16, but they didn't know that. They just thought, oh, she's chubby, it's her weight. But when I turned 18 and I lost all my baby fat, the bottom of my legs was bigger than my thighs.
so
That's why I looked crazy. That's why I never wanted to be skinny.
wait a minute. You got to warn me before you start saying stuff.
It was. I told this story all the time. So that's why I've never wanted to be too skinny. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, and I'm happy I have it in both legs because some of my sisters got it in one. But yeah, but and it makes you like I said, I grew into it. For a while, I was very upset, and like I said in the beginning, when I turned 18, I used to wear stilettos. I didn't care because
Yeah,
I grew up in a
yeah,
real strict
the
Pentecostal
club
household. I couldn't wait to wear stilettos, and that
rocking
probably and
stilettos,
I used to
huh?
get fit them. I love stilettos. I love
Rocking
high heels.
stilettos, huh?
I did, but and I won't say when it works, but like with lymphedemia, there's really no cure to it. Like, but I don't overeat salt and stuff like that, so that's not really the issue. It's
Yeah.
just it's something you can't control. and there's no
Yeah, I just
cure.
talked about it for a while, and she like had the suit and stuff. That's the first time I really heard somebody. People was going in on her about it. But that's the first time I really heard somebody
Yeah, I
talk
never heard it was two, but I had stockings before, but they may have a stoop. But to me, they so tight. Like I be in pain when I used to wear the stocking. That's why I stopped. Like initially, I got mine when they first, because at first they didn't know what it was. But when I turned 18, like I said, my bottom leg was bigger than my top. So that's what made them realize, okay, this is not a weight thing. This is something else. And that's when I got diagnosed with Shut up, Brian.
The way
Now,
you
Brian,
say
when people be talking about your compression side, they
no,
talking about your blood because I don't want to hear the
wait.
shit.
No, the way she says it, it makes me laugh. I'm not laughing at her. I'm laughing how she's saying it, man. It don't sound
I
right the
need to
way she
find the
said it.
pictures and you really laugh. But yeah, I used to have a
No,
real
I'm not
problem.
laughing. I'm not laughing
No, no,
at you the
Brian,
way you
trust me, I
said,
don't
man. My
care. No,
bottom
at this
leg was
point, I'm
bigger than
over
my.
it. It was. I
I'm
used to have
sorry.
a
Let me
real problem.
stop.
And at that time, I used to go, I'll never forget because I've never been a jealous person. But I used to go around, not go around, but I used to watch people when they would walk by. I'm like, damn, you know how you looking at people ankles and stuff like, damn, she bigger than me, but her ankles is not that big, and her feet can fit in regular shoes. And I used to be really
But
upset about
uppity,
that. But I
exercise.
got over it.
Better get your
Huh?
ass in that sauna. Exercise. Start
It's not
walking.
exercise. You heard her say when she lose weight, it's still like that because it's
Correct.
genetic.
Yeah,
I
you
feel
want
like
my
you could.
bottom leg to be bigger than my thigh again? Like, no. Of course, you want to be a healthy weight, but I never want to be skinny. Like,
Hold
I'm
up,
going to
right quick.
find
I'm
the
about to
picture so
look
y'all
this
can
up.
see. Yeah,
I'm about
look
to
it
look
up.
this shit up.
It's a signal
Telling
to
her
the
to go to the
brain.
gym. Did you hear what she talking about? Go
It's
to
a
the gym.
circulation issue. It's not a weight issue. It's a circulation issue.
Hold up.
Like
Hold
some
up.
people will say cankles or they'll say elephant. Some people have
Right.
elephantitis is really different, but that's not
Can
something weight is gonna
lymphedema
change it.
go
It's
away
always
through
Yeah,
exercise?
elephantitis. A lot of people confuse lymphedema with elephantitis, but it's two different things. Yeah.
mm-hmm. Talking about go to the gym.
I think goodness didn't get to that point for me, so I'm all right, you know.
I was listening to Uppity. I
Can
don't know what Brian
lymphedema
was doing
go
over there,
away
but
through
Yeah.
I was
exercise?
listening.
He's just trying to give me blood clots and shit, you know.
And look, and meanwhile, him and
Oh,
Sir
you're
King was
right.
over here, and them the hospital came up, and baby, I said I had to go on mute because I thought Brian went off, and
You
all you over
sure
there
right.
laughing. You
Look,
went
No,
off.
y'all.
Brian is hilarious. It's not too many people want to argue with Brian. I don't care. I always say, even when he get mad at me, we had got into it in the past, but Brian is fucking hilarious. I always
But
told him
hold up,
that.
up there. Look. It say lymphedema cannot completely go away or be cured through exercise
She said
alone.
that. Where were
Because
you?
Why? He acting like he giving me breaking news. What the
She said it like 3 times. There's no cure. It's
wait a
genetic.
Right,
minute.
that's why they be
Wait.
killing me with these fake doctors. And Brian, if you know, I even share my short again. I used to share when my feet get done. I'm not ashamed. I'm into it. At one time, I was jealous of certain women ankles being small, but that was years ago. I've been past that shit. Like you can't make me ashamed. I love myself, even my ankles or whatever they want to call it. I'm
You can
over
have
it.
an OnlyFans. It's people that's into everything, but if you get an OnlyFans, you probably have a whole bunch of money coming in. You
Everybody
don't even
keep
got to
telling me
demonstrate.
that. Oh no, no, I can't. I want
You
my
ain't
if
got
my
to show
kids
your
want to run
face
for.
though. It's only feet. Them girls be making $10,000 and $15,000, but people got like certain fetish. I'm
Oh, wait
telling
a
you,
minute. Maybe
I
I need
did
to
that
rethink my
project.
opinion. Let me rethink
When I
that
did
then
the
shit.
project about the sex and the relationships, it was all people's different like kinks and fetishes and how much like money they make and
Yeah.
all this stuff. And
I
people
might get
like
me one
yes, oh my gosh, yes, seriously. Like people are
with my feet.
specifically they yes for your feet. People well, Matt, you
You
be
think
talking about
somebody like
both.
that black toenail girl? I mean, I
Yeah,
do
you
got
be talking
Oh,
like that.
now my feet is pretty as
on the
fuck
middle
though. I don't got
finger.
no
Right, I'm
corns or
talking.
nothing.
Uppity got nice feet, and then people buy like
Mhm.
they have like niches. Like some people just want flat feet. Some people want feet that
I
have
got flat
bigger
feet for
ankles.
'em. I got
And
five.
some look me too.
Brian, I heard you could show something else, but I don't know. But you know, I don't
And
mind
then
a
I
little
might get
cup on
home or
top.
got
I
look,
don't mind a little cup on top. I really don't.
Me
look. I
As
either.
might
long as you
get home
clean
or
it
got a
good. As
shit
long
on
as you
my
clean it
feet
good.
too. I might get
Exactly.
Now I
That's
don't
home.
how
mind.
you be feeling
Yeah,
too.
yeah, I don't
I,
mind if a man is not circumcised as long as you clean it. You know what I'm saying? And
a
plus, I'm
girl
not
who
really.
who said I was not circumcised? Girl,
That's what they
but
were saying, but I
Oh
don't
anyway,
God.
I'm I'm gonna get Homework guy to shit on my feet on
oh
OnlyFans. You think I can
Lord,
get some money like that?
what the fuck did I just hear?
I'm gonna get him to shit on my feet.
Wait a
You
minute.
said 10,
No.
15,000. I'm poor. Shit,
Wait.
I'm looking for ways,
What
girl.
did you
I'm,
what did you say before he went there? You said something very wild, and I feel like we would
I said
just
I don't
start.
mind men that's not circumcised. I don't know why he went
Right.
there.
You went to get shit on your feet. You
yeah.
ain't even cover the area we talking about. You talking about your
Well,
feet. The fuck?
That was
well,
crazy
I
as
He
mean,
was
hell.
brainstorming. That's what it was. He was
all he
brainstorming
got,
his OnlyFans.
all I got to do is just hold my feet over that toilet, and all he got to do is squat and shit on it, and then go
I
Why
on
you
need
about
don't
you
his
want
to
to be the
do
business.
that
shitter though?
for
I'd
him.
rather be the
I need
shitter. I don't want to get
I
shitted
ain't
on. I'd rather be
flexible.
the shitter.
I ain't flexible like that. And them people gonna look at this black toenail. They're gonna look at that black toenail that I'm trying to sell.
You
I'm gonna
should do
sell that
it.
black
Somebody
toenail.
people are into that. Pastor would watch, and I knew you. Look, y'all be like to talk about all that poop and stuff. Yeah, and people like that shit. You heard Ray J 4 pounds of poop on his
Oh
chest, and
my
he said he had to
god.
go to Dubai and get pooped on. You gonna have
Y'all
a
are
big
crazy.
yeah.
Y'all
Child.
are
You can
making
dance
I
my
in the
wonder
night.
gym.
I am cracking up.
I wonder how much money I can get too. I mean, I got calluses and thing. I got
Yeah,
a
when
black
she said
toenail.
15K, I said, hold up, uppity, because she's not the
Shit.
first person that told me that. Maybe I should get me an OL because I want my kids to be able to run for president. So I ain't got to show my face. I'll just get my feet manicured. Mhm.
Right, but don't show your feet later because they gonna be like, I know you from somewhere. They gonna put a walked up to your ass. Cause you can make bread. You and Brian too with the poop and stuff. Y'all can really come up. If you
I
ain't
don't want to
your
put no
feet.
fillers on my baby.
Yeah, and then you ain't got to see my face, and then every now and then I might show a thigh or something, or some, a cow or
You ain't got no
something
tattoos
crazy.
though, do you? Like from the feet to the knee. Do you got any tattoos, Brian, on your legs?
I got them on my arm, but shit, I ain't showing my arms and
Ooh,
Oh, okay.
past
I'm
my
about
Brian,
thigh.
to say, okay,
chill.
the higher the tier they go, they can go up to the at least
Man,
the hip bone. Okay.
they ain't looking at shit. I ain't showing them
Not the
nothing but the
higher the
shit on that
tier.
foot. Okay, and then I'm gonna have
No, I
short
don't care. You
videos
can't
too.
shit on me. We fighting. We fighting. I'm serious.
And you know what,
I
Brian?
had a
You could
guy. Let
punch
me tell you something.
people.
I had a guy once try to he tried. Anyway, he tried to ejaculate on my face. Oh
Oh, I love that. I
A,
baby,
a woman?
love that. Oh
oh
I
that's
my.
like
fighting shit to
everything.
me. That's fighting shit to me. Don't you
Mm,
do that
mm-mm.
disrespectful shit to me? Ugh.
Especially
Wow,
when it's
you want to
somebody
Oh,
you
drink?
I
like.
thought I was that close to calling my brother to beat the shit out of him. I was so
And
upset.
what was you
I
gonna
said,
tell
"Why
your
would you do
brother he
that?"
nut on my face?
Okay.
Yes. Well, now I wouldn't have said that. I don't know. No, I would say he disrespected me because he did. Or I
And
was
then when
so
you start
upset.
asking
I was
questions,
highly upset. And you know what's crazy? Because I didn't go into conversation about it, but I wasn't even doing it that long, and I'm not really even that good at it. That's why I hate that fat girls get that rep because they're gonna be disappointed when they come to me. But anyway, I was
I got an oral
like, I was just
fixation.
shocked that he even did that. I was like, what the fuck? Like, yo, I was wanted to call my brother. I ain't gonna hold you. I felt disrespected. That's why I said maybe I'm too vanilla for this
And
world
was
Bet
because
you
it
I was
made them
messed
somebody
bust a
in a
nut
up.
on your
relationship with,
face.
or just somebody you was messing with?
It was somebody I was dating and he never did that before. I'm like, what the fuck is you doing? Like, why was that?
You sucked his dick too good, and then he just nutted on your face
I
instead of
don't
in
think
your
I was that
mouth.
well. I don't think I was that good. No, I
But
don't
why
think so.
didn't he
I
nut in
think
your mouth, though? Is what I'm
That's
asking.
what I wanted. That would
no,
bother me
oh
on
my
him.
God. I probably would have called the police on him if he did that shit. Like,
I would
don't
have
you?
came in the mouth. I would have came in
You
the
wouldn't have
mouth.
called the police if he nutted in your mouth. Wait a minute, I'm gonna say too much about myself. But have y'all ever heard of an oral fixation before?
Mm-mm,
What
what
is
is
that?
My
that?
doctors told me I had an oral fixation at a I just go sound weird, but at a young age, because I used to like suck my thumb a lot, and then I would always have a pencil in my mouth, like have like one of my braids in my mouth or something like that. And older I got, I still sucked my thumb. All this stuff. When I tell you,
Still
I
suck my
can't do
thumb,
it
but I don't.
anymore.
I don't want to suck dick unless it's like a holiday or his birthday.
I
He
want to do
really,
it
really earned it.
every day, twice a day, 3 times a day, 10 times.
What?
I
I
enjoy
don't
it
get
so much.
anything out of it, but some women do say they get enjoyment out of it. But me personally, maybe because I'm so self-absorbed, in certain aspects. Like I don't get anything out of it. So
So the
I feel
moans
like I
don't make
should do it
you like
for reciprocity.
crazy.
For reciprocity, I should do it, but I don't really like. I'm not getting that out of it, except making you happy, I guess. But it's not really doing much for me. But yeah, if you do that to
Okay,
me,
what's your love language?
huh?
What's your love language?
What's my love language?
Money.
My love language. Shut up.
No, is it physical
No, it's
touch, acts
not.
of
That is
service,
not.
quality
Provision
time?
is I wouldn't call it money, but provision is one. But that's later down the line. My
No,
love
buddy, there's
language.
only five love languages. Like it's like five. It's either you do acts of service, like you do things for people without them asking, quality
Right, I do
time,
that. Yes,
physical
but you
touch.
have.
It's
But
like a
I think
whole
it's more than five. You can't say
No, I
it's
mean
only
this is like
five.
a worldwide psychological thing, like the love
Yeah,
language. So
but
it's
there's
five.
nuances and stuff.
Yeah, I know,
But
but
go
you
ahead.
ain't even heard the five uppity. You just saying no.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I do acts of
You
service.
ain't
I didn't
even
say
heard
no. I said I do acts of service. That's what I do that as mine. But you asked me what is mine. But go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
but I'm talking about specifically the five love languages. Like, if is it acts of service, physical touch, quality time, gift giving, or I
Mm.
can't remember the fifth one. It's like five of them, and you do receive them different than you give them. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right. Mhm.
and I know there's more. Like, there's definitely more. I think drama is some people's love language, but just as far
No,
as like,
not mine. Well, I do like a little drama because I do
Me
like
too.
assholes. Yeah,
Me
I do.
too.
I
You
ain't
know,
gonna
it's
I
hold you.
love a
I think
little
that's
bit.
about
relationships, people that like to fight, people that like to fight in their relationship and they can't
it
get
keeps
off.
us fresh and excited. I like to argue from time to
Yeah.
time.
I don't mind being mad at you for a little bit, you know. I don't
Right.
mind being mad and we can
Like
make
Mr. and
up,
Mrs.
you know.
Smith.
No, well, you know what? I think my main
Mr.
love
and Mrs.
language
Smith.
is the simple things like seeing me. Like I don't like to tell you what you know. How some guys call it a toxic trait, but I don't think so. I feel like if I'm dating you, the fact that you notice me and I don't got to tell you what to do, you just really love me. You pay attention to me, and you do it on your own. Whether you be like, okay,
I got to go to
like
bed, y'all. Good night. I
go
got
sleep
10
like
minutes to
okay,
12.
good night.
Damn. Bye. I
Oh
got to go to
Lord, good
bed. Nice
Okay,
night,
talking
good
to y'all.
okay,
night.
later,
Thank you for
Brian.
coming up.
Yeah, one of the things because I love to read books and I like all type of books. I like educational books. I like drama books or whatever. But at this time, I think Superhead first came out with her books, the first book. But I think this is when her second book came out, and then I think I was with my oldest daughter dad at that time, and he went out his way to find the second book and he just brought it home to me because he know I love reading books, even though that would be one of my arguments. Because I get these guys like, because they go to bed, we should go to bed. Like, no, nigga, you go to bed. I grew up in a strict ass household. That's like a trigger to me. Don't tell me to go to bed if I ain't ready. I get that you got to go to work. That's all. I'll go in the living room. You can stay in the room or whatever. But yeah, I
Mhm.
like when they do stuff like that. Like when he can't. That meant a lot to me. Like, oh wait a minute, because I'm into that messy shit, and he brought me the book, and I didn't even have to ask him. He just paid attention to me, so that let me know he hears me and he listening to me, and whatever the case may be. So that's, I guess, like I don't know
So
what
that's how
category
you
that was
receive.
in.
So you like acts of service and receiving gifts. That's one of the love languages. It's amazing. Like, that's dope. Because I think mine are
Yeah,
different, giving than receiving. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
But
yeah. But
that's
he paid attention. Yeah, because if somebody buy me a gift that I don't want, that means like you didn't pay attention. Like so, But I
so
like
that
that book.
thoughtfulness and stuff like that's dope. See, I gotta.
Mhm.
It's been a long time since I even evaluated. But if anybody in the chat ever wants to look or come back later and look at the love languages, it's cool to just like kind of think about. I guess to take this little ticker off, but like the
Oh,
different ways, because
nice. Okay,
you know.
she went and got the
So
chart for us.
yeah, because it's a big thing. I've done a lot of like projects and like news stories and stuff and everything at work on it and like asking people. And it's interesting because a lot of people get with people and they don't give love the same way. Like they may not be physical touch people, but then you with somebody that's a physical touch person, so they need to cuddle and stuff. But that's not your
Right,
love language. You know what I'm saying? Or you like when somebody fill up your car. Like if your man always fill up your car before you have to
correct.
worry about it and cleans your car.
Right.
That's the service, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Or always surprising you, you know what I'm saying? Giving you gifts like words of affirmation, always making you feel secure, telling you, I love you, you're beautiful, you're this, you're that. Like some people, that's their love language, you know what I'm saying? So
Right.
it's definitely just the primary ones, but those are the ones they always refer to and stuff. And it's interesting because I was like, which is mine? Or is it
And you
all of
right
them?
about
You
the
know?
words of service, because that's why I like Jamaican men, because like I'm not saying American men are not, but I'm just saying they're really blunt. So they're not gonna give you a compliment if they don't really mean it. So I like
Oh yeah, I
if they
love
compliment coincide with what I was trying to do anyway. So I like stuff like that too. Yeah.
So you like the receiving gifts and words of affirmation. And are you a big physical touch person? Like, are you somebody like always wants to be touching? Got to have your foot on your partner. Got to touch them. Got to be close to them.
No,
Or
no,
you like,
I hate PDF. I hate PDF.
okay,
Public,
okay,
yeah, and
okay.
even in the house, like it's okay, but make it 10. I'm not one of those overly people like that or whatever case may be. But I definitely hate PDF. Like outside, I'm like that's just like too much for me. I don't like stuff like that. I don't.
In quality time, do you care if like you always with your person, or you can give them space, or you really like them? You like to be up under each other. You know what I'm saying?
Well, to be honest, I like a man that work long hours because I don't mind being around them, but I can't stand nobody up under me 24/7. The only people I could tolerate being around 24/7 is my kids. To be honest, everybody else
Mhm.
after a certain amount of time, you start to annoy me. Just like just the fact that you breathe and not necessarily anything you did. You know what I'm saying? It's like I can't take anybody up under me for very long periods of time. I can't. No.
And it seems like you would be really like big on giving as far as how you give love, like acts of service. Cause like you cook,
Right.
you think about stuff, you thoughtful. Like you said, even like when you receive stuff, you think about the thought that goes into it. So you probably already like what they call anticipating what somebody wants. And like, you know what I'm saying? Like you
Correct.
was
Yeah, you're
manifesting
right.
that.
Absolutely. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Mhm.
Yep. You're right.
That's dope. That's dope. See, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. It makes that conversation a little bit easier sometimes because I be just telling people, look, I need this and this, and I give this and this, baby. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because I can't get a lot of quality time, but the other folk I probably can do. But yeah, hell yeah, that's dope though. That's interesting. I
Mhm.
like to see how people think, and I think they should do a beef sector superlatives one day, like how they do in high school, like best dress, best smile. Because I always think about like the funniest, like class clown or like they have in school. But I always
Right.
be
Right.
like, who would I guess? Because I would say, in my opinion, and I know I ain't seen everybody's channel on here, right? But I think
Uh-huh.
you, Brian, I think Kwani is hilarious. Look, I
Oh,
don't know about
Kwani
you,
is. You
baby.
know, she's my
You know,
fellow Pisces. She's hilarious. Even though she be talking shit about me sometimes, I can never get mad at Queen Kwani. She's
she is
hilarious.
so
I can't.
funny. And I think
Yeah.
Rico's hilarious. I think
Yeah,
Rico's
he
funny.
is.
Treasure and like Sean Bradley used to both be funny to me, because some people just gonna be
I
reading
love the
extremely.
King. You know, I love me some King. I
Mhm.
think James is funny too, but
He
he
just
could
dropped
be a little
a
bit
cleanup.
mean.
I ain't looked at it yet, but I'm definitely gonna watch
Oh,
that.
he
Or
did a
like,
cleanup? Oh,
it's like,
wow.
but it was on the Spill It Boy channel, so I think it's like a safe cleanup, but it's definitely like a cleanup. And I'm like, I'm so curious because it's been so long, and I'm like, and I looked, and I've been on here for almost 6.5 hours, but he was on there for it was like 2 hours ago. So I'm like, I'm probably about to get off and listen to that as I
Right.
fall asleep and stuff. But that I'm so interested because I saw something about Tasha K, but it's more. It's like some beef section.
Oh, yeah, she said something about the FBA because she's married to, the African man. Yeah, it's a lot going on. I probably won't watch it tonight because I got some other stuff I got to catch up on, but I'm
All right,
definitely
you
going to watch it
do.
in the morning because, like you said, it's been a while since she did the cleanup. So I'm definitely interested
Mhm.
in that. But
Yeah.
yeah, so, Submarine, as always, it was a great time. I don't know if you saw my poll post, but I did get
I
I
wrote
did
it.
get
That's what I
the,
was wondering. I thought you deleted the email because I wrote the email and then I went back later and I was like, maybe she got the email and deleted it so other people wouldn't have it.
no, let
And
me
I kept
backtrack. Let me
wondering,
put mine in the back. YouTube probably
yes,
deleted it.
yes.
So,
Okay.
let me
Right.
let me
Or
put
look,
mine in
no,
the
I
back for
didn't,
you.
or maybe I didn't save it all the way because I kept going back and seeing the post and being like, maybe she just deleted it. And I checked my
No,
email.
I was wondering why you didn't respond, but I just put my email in the back for you. But
Okay,
yeah,
yeah, okay, perfect. I'm copying it now so I can put it over here, put it in my Gmail. Perfect. So
yeah, I
I'll
didn't
send
see it,
you
but
that.
YouTube, they don't, one of their
Oh,
rules,
maybe it
like,
was that.
yeah,
Maybe they
yeah,
deleted it
it
because of
definitely was
that.
email. It definitely, I didn't even see it in my mentions. But yeah,
That
like
makes
I said,
sense.
it's been fun. But I've been set it
Absolutely.
up. Once you send it to me, I'll set it up. But all right, you guys have a great night. And I'm like I said, I'll see you guys around these YouTube streets. And I'm definitely gonna check out James tomorrow. Have a good night. And this was a fun
Yes.
live.
It was fun.
Lady
God
guys.
bless. Take care. Thank you for coming. And I
You
will
too,
see you
boo.
tomorrow. Bye, you all. Thank y'all so much for pulling up. And I agree, Davin. I want to get me a sauna too. And do that. I used to always go like before my workouts, and like now I just make sure to go to like Bikram, which is like sauna like yoga environment. So you're basically doing your yoga flow in a sauna too, and you can go to like a dry one, like the dry saunas are, or a like a wet sauna. And I would suggest everybody, excuse me, if you haven't before, find your local Korean spa and go there. It's not expensive. Most of them, I mean, some stuff might have changed, but like I used to go to the one a lot in LA, and there's one I know in Atlanta and in New York, but you could pay like $25 or more or whatever, be there all day, and they have multiple saunas. Now it's definitely a different environment. Like I don't know if anybody's ever been to a Korean spa before, but it's separated with women and men. And then you go down there, and of course you like take all your clothes off, put your robe on, and then you go in and you soak. First you soak in a hot tub, right? And everybody's walking around like completely naked. And you don't like at first when people were telling me at work, like, oh my God, you gotta go, you gotta check it out. I was like, what is this environment? You know what I'm saying? That y'all are saying people are going, but they were like, it's split up on floors. So say the first floor is women, the third floor is men, and then the middle floor is like the food court and like the neutral stuff, right? They give everybody like a little uniform. It's kind of weird when you think about it now that I'm saying it out loud. But anyway, you're naked, you go in the soaking tub so your skin can basically like loosen up, right? And then you go over in these older Korean women give you like a scrub, like scrub your whole body with like the coffees and everything, do all that, like get all the dead skin off. And yes, Bikram is just like hot yoga, but it's the one that has like steam, because you can go to hot yoga and that's just like a dry hot yoga. Bikram is like a steam hot yoga, like the room is like that wet hot steam and stuff in there. But that when you go to those Korean spots, after you soak and you loosen the skin and they scrub your body, all your dead skin, everything you didn't even know you had, come off, then they massage your scalp and everything. And then you can choose like whatever else you want to do. But there's like 10 different saunas. A jade sauna, because there's energy with jades. There's like a super high temperature sauna, which I do not like. There's an ice one. There's the red clay sauna. Look up like We Spa or something. I mean, that's the one I used to go to a lot in LA, but it's not expensive, and then if you're going with somebody that's a different gender, basically you can go do your thing, and then y'all can meet in the middle where the food court is, and in the food court areas where they have all the other saunas, like the red clay one and the jade, and all those different stuff. But it's worth it. Like it's absolutely worth it. It's peaceful. You can go get like pedicures and stuff, and if you want to stay there all day, like I know the price has gone up, but it used to be like I could pay $25 and be there all day. And then at the end, they provide like all the stuff, the blow dryers, everything like that. You can like blow dry your hair, go on about your day. Everything is like clean. Nobody's thinking about nobody. People are all ages, all body types, all different kind of looks. Nobody's thinking about anybody's body. It is an experience you have got to have. You will feel like a brand new person, especially with a body scrub. What? After you soak and they get down, like they get down. Y'all have to try it one day. But anyway, I don't even know how I got on that tangent, but definitely check it out. Definitely try out some Bikram yoga or go to some hot yoga, anything, outdoor free yoga. It is definitely one of the things that keeps me balanced. I've been doing yoga for, my gosh, I don't even know how long now, maybe like 12, 13 years or so. So yeah, definitely find your peace in how you do it. We are going to be watching Spartacus, so somebody go watch an episode, because we're going to be watching that. And I hope y'all have a great night. I cannot believe I've been on here for 6 hours and I got to work in the morning. But I love y'all so much. I appreciate y'all time. I appreciate your patience. I appreciate y'all hearing my perspective, even though it was 6 hours ago. I appreciate everybody who came up here. If y'all could try to like it, I mean, on the way out, on the way in, what I'm saying? Whatever. Just, I'm glad you all were here, clouds or whatever. I hope everybody goes back and does their research and doesn't just hear pieces of it and goes on crazy rants tomorrow and, not listen to the specifics because it's all here. You know what I'm saying? It's all clear. Everybody's opinions are their own, and I appreciate everybody's perspective. But anyway, I love y'all. Y'all have a wonderful night and a great TGIF tomorrow. And I'm gonna go check out Spill It Boys video. If y'all didn't see, James posted it looks like a cleanup, but it looks like a little bit like not as raw cleanup, like not as rigid cleanup. But I'm gonna check it out. I've been it's been a while since we've seen them do one. So y'all have a good night. Enjoy. If y'all got any questions, y'all got any critiques, criticism, stuff on the replay that you feel like I should have thought more thoroughly about, or whatever it is. I love opinions and I love perspectives, and I appreciate y'all taking time to listen to mine. Y'all have an awesome night. I'm gonna try to time this right. I never time it right, but y'all have an awesome night. Thank y'all so much again. Get some rest. Have a great day tomorrow, and live your best life.